Hey everyone, welcome to our channel, and thank you for your support. If there's a favorite novel on the channel and you want the next part, you're just one step away. Become a Patreon member and I can make it depending on your tier. Thank you for your attention.
Congratulations to the player True Water Without Fragrance and Little Rain Demon for marrying the knot. With the World Channel jumping out of the announcement, I saw a mighty welcoming procession coming. The Xiaoyu family walked all the way proudly, but was blocked by a woman in red. The game character with the ID of Bei Weiwei is standing on the Zhu Que bridge. And she stopped this one. It also made the game explode in an instant. Support the reed to grab a kiss slightly. Eat melons, eat melons. This is the rhythm of robbing relatives at this time. Bei Weiwei had just come out of the bathroom. Walk over to your own computer. The sight in front of her made her a little dumbfounded. I saw that the surroundings of the woman in red were crowded with people. And these people have a tacit understanding to vacate a circle around the heroine. Let her heroine stand in the middle lonely, with a desolate back. Then the words kept coming out of the heads of the people around them. The most frequent is, support the reed to grab a kiss slightly. Bei was slightly dumbfounded. She just went to the bathroom. No more than 5 minutes at most. What happened? What the hell is kissing? Leaving now is not staying either. Bei felt a little embarrassed, in a hurry. I saw her sit down and simply sell the medicine in the game. No way, she really couldn't think of any other way, and it is. And it worked after all. It is a full-level pharmacist's newly baked medicine that sells cheaply. And no one wants to miss such a good thing after a while. The medicine was snatched up and the crowd dispersed. Bei Weiwei also breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this. It's good that she's smart, otherwise I don't know what it would be like to be misunderstood in the game. After all, she and Masui Wuxiang are really just simple game friends. Shake your head. Saw that Bei was slightly operating the game character. And he was about to close the stall and leave, suddenly. She heard someone calling out to her under the bridge. She looked at the player quizzically. Under the willow tree by the bridge. The man was dressed in white and dusty, carrying a gyukin. And his clothes were fluttering, which was very chic and dusty. Bei Weiwei's eyes are straight. It was actually the number 1 master of their clothes. And he couldn't with a smile. Great God, is there something wrong? She had a polite private chat. And the moment the message was sent, the World Channel suddenly popped up with an announcement. The player Ye Zhikyu invites the player to smile and helplessly to try the sword. Boom, in an instant the World Channel friar. Who is this kid? Awesome. Either a newcomer or someone who wants to attract attention. I didn't see this ID on the PK list. 6666, dare to find the great god PK, you kid is very kind. Outrageous, it's a pity. But there is one more soul under the great Shenkin. The other side is actually the same profession as the great god. And he is also a male charmer, and going. Isn't this a big knife in front of the gate? Lighting the lights in the toilet looking for. Bei Weiwei in front of the screen was also a little overwhelmed. It's weird, what is this great god looking for her? And then they actually have a pianist who dares to laugh with a smile. Smiled helplessly, wait for me, then. A private chat box popped up on the screen, forehead. Looking at the chat box, Bei Wei sat in front of the computer in confusion. I don't seem to have played with this god either. You haven't even teamed up with bosses, have you? Read slightly, great god, what advice do you have? The message has just been sent. The luthier in front of him suddenly disappeared. Then I saw the world announcement. Outside the sword test table at this moment crowded. Countless chat boxes appear above their heads. And they can't stop swiping apparently. The first master of the Yanyu Jiangnan server smiled and tried the sword with a smile. Which is very attractive to some players also after all. The first position on the PK list has been sitting for 3 years. Nearly 2 years. He barely showed up at the sword testing table. Because no one in the whole server dared to find him PK. And among the players, naturally there is also a slight presence of reeds. Equally just got married and the real water Wuxiang, who completed the nightly task. also came to the outside of the sword test table with the little rain demon who is known as the first beauty of the server. Just when the crowd guessed that a smile could end the fight in a few seconds. Standing in the center of the sword test platform, a line of text suddenly jumped out of the top of the head of Yi Zhikyu. I'll let you have 2 pieces of divine equipment. So as not to say that I bullied you, I'm rubbing. Seeing his arrogant words, the little fans at the scene who laughed helplessly were suddenly unhappy. One afternoon, Yi Zhikyu in the field began to criticize and write. Bei Weiwei in front of the computer was also full of weirdness. I think this person is a bit arrogant and overdone. Not required, the most calm thing is to smile. And I saw 3 cold words appear above his character's head. Look, this bearing, this is the great god. But the great god repairs him fiercely. So you don't have to give us face. The great god tortured him. At this time, the lobby of an internet cafe not far from Kyundi. A clear-eyed teenager was wearing headphones and sneering. This guy put it for you. Lin Yan looked at those remarks that boasted that he had a smile and was magnanimous. And only felt funny, is there a bearing he doesn't know? This Zionai is also the light of the protagonist's halo. And he looks very calm. But he is actually estimated to be angry. After all, that's all there is to it. Lin Yan had collected a lot of anger points from this kid. Look at the rage value that is still rising on the system panel. Lin Yan also shrugged helplessly. It's not that he wants to be arrogant. It's really the system that can't help it. Crossing into the world of film and television dramas. Lin Yan, who has no relatives, is also desperate. Fortunately, the mood value system is activated. As long as you harvest the emotional value of the male and female protagonists, you can get rewards and survive until now. He finally waited for the plot of A Little Smile is Alluring to begin. Lin Yan has been traveling for 3 years. Hell knows how he's been here for the past 3 years. While going to school. While being a network administrator to maintain life. The plot never starts. And the mater system is equivalent to a waste. It's made him almost depressed. In addition, there is a stupid long Yashin roommate who opens the protagonist's halo with a special mother. Pretending to be forced all day long. Pretending to be forced all the time. Lin Yan endured the humiliation and finally waited for this day. Okay, long Yashin exaggerated. But it was true that Zio Nai's dick was finished by him. It is also the first in the PK list of A Dream of Rivers and Lakes. It's a high-achieving student of Kingdom again, good looks. Good ball skills and a very good family background. My dad is a history professor at Kyungdi, damn it. If that's all it takes, forget it. It may be the standard for the male owner. Key to those roommates. Such a pretending cub has a Sima face all day long. And he is especially close to him like a brother. The more I thought about it, the more angry I became. Lin Yan couldn't wait to strangle this idiot. Looking at the PK countdown on the screen. The countdown has begun. Lin Yan immediately decided that this time, he would relentlessly get a sum of anger from Zio Nai. Let's not talk about getting full of anger. At least 1/10 of him, that's it. He's not ready to keep a low profile anymore. Because just yesterday, with Bei Weiwei entering the internet cafe, the plot of A Smile is Alluring officially began. And the system has also been completely activated. And a reward for 3 years of forbearance has been issued. Perfect gamer name implies. Made Lin Yan go from a waste wood game player in an instant to the world's top professional players. And the existence beyond the reach of the world's top professional players. Whether it's hand speed, reaction, or numerical calculations, all have reached the limits of human beings, to be exact. It should be that as long as he is in the game, his stats will break through the limits of human beings. Compared with plugins, the little protagonist's aura is a fart, I can only say. After the plot began, Lin Yan was really fragrant, no way. The essence of human beings is double standards, 654. One showdown with the end of the countdown. This PK, which was jokingly called the most unsuspenseful PK of the year by onlookers, kicked off, however. The imaginary clash of skills of the onlookers did not happen. I saw the sword test platform. Smile and Yi Zhikyu do not have the action of the task. Card is stuck. A strange idea pops into the minds of the players. In fact, only Lin Yan knew. This is Xiao Nai pretending to be forced again. He is full of force. And he is keen on this kind of sassy bow that Taishan collapses in front, and my words do not move. Histrionic personality belongs to yes. Lin Yan was holding a cigarette. But he didn't show the slightest mercy to this roommate. Since you want to pretend to be forced, then the master will make you lose face, think with your ass. Lin Yan knew that this product wanted to wait for him to do it first. And then take the opportunity to show off his so-called operation. To ask if it is someone else. The designation has become a stepping stone for this coercion. It's a pity that the buddy is hanging. Do you want to operate? Do you want to pretend to be forced? Then buddy will just kill you. In a dream of rivers and lakes, the second man does not exist. Because the hand speed of ordinary players cannot keep up at all. There will also be a GCD for skills articulation. But this is a piece of cake for Lin Yan, who opened the hanging. And so a strange scene has happened. C1 Leaf Jikyu directly cast Water Cloud Travel, which is the displacement skill of the charmer. After using it, it can add a buff to the caster. Movement speed increases for a period of 3 seconds. A moment of closeness. I want to show off the operation, but it's too late. In an instant, his health bar is at the bottom. The game character fell heavily on the sword testing table. World Channel, congratulations to the player Ye Jikyu for defeating the player A Smile in the sword test table. And the PK list was promoted to the 50th place. And he will directly become the top of the PK list of this server after defeating the first 3 games of the PK list in a row. Quiet in the game, there is an eerie dead silence. Everything happened so fast. They didn't even see it clearly. PK was actually over. The great god was seconds, finally a few seconds later. Someone in the surrounding audience typed in shock. Everyone woke up from a dream, in a flash. Thousands of players gathered on the sword platform exploded. My heavenly, this is fake, isn't it? It's open, it's definitely hanging, yes. How can the great god be seconded? Fake, it must be fake. Fake fart. I don't know how serious it is to fight the plugin. Then do you think it's possible? This is a smile, but the great god is aid, can you believe it? Whoa, Rife, crazy. The great god of laughter was actually killed in seconds. Look at the text that keeps scrolling above the players' heads. Lin Yan ignored it directly. Directly turn on the mouth cannon mode. I said that I took off 2 pieces of equipment to fight you. But you still don't believe it, have you taken it? World Channel, the player laughs and laughs to invite the player Ye Jikyu to the life and death ring. Cool. Lin Yan looked at the surging emotional value. And exclaimed, look at the world announcements again. It's clear he's in a hurry with this. The direct life and death are all here to know. If you lose the battle of life and death, you will lose your equipment and level. Dropping the level when this new version was first opened. That's not just for fun. However, this has nothing to do with Lin Yan. Even if this is not in a hurry, he will continue to fight with him. If you don't say it's low-key, then it's definitely not low-key, in reality. You have to be reluctant for the time being. But you must not be killed in the game. Don't say anything else. At least I have to snatch the throne of the so-called first place on the PK list and sit down. As for Bei Weiwei, it must also be grabbed. Let's not talk about the emotional value of the heroine in the system. How can the appearance of the single frequency Bei be cheap? Xiao Nai is pretending to be a cub. Fog Grass, the great god is going crazy, 6666. I think the great god must have made a mistake just now. Or was distracted, so he was caught by the other side. Indeed. It can be seen that although the opposite side has a mouth cannon, it is also very strong. Life and death, it will explode equipment, come on god. Expose that arrogant boy's equipment and let him run naked. Haha upstairs +1. With the heated discussion of the players around him. Lin Yan also accepted Xiao Nai's invitation to fight for life and death without hesitation. The NPC was there to force Lai Lai for a long time. It's finally time to set up the ring. Lin Yan decided to play Boda this time. And at the last second before the start of the fight, he took off 3 pieces of equipment in one go. If I remember correctly, This kind of thing is also what Xiao Nai likes to do the most. Lin Yan is going to completely crush his self-confidence in the way he is most proud of. Crazy just emotional value after all. He saw that there were too many good things in the system mall. From aircraft carriers planestanks, down to school district house notice shares. Office buildings, there are even a variety of skills. From cooking to driving. Even things like acupuncture that can only be studied behind closed doors are available. Tusk at first glance, it's not a serious system. It's a pity that the current emotional value is not enough. And I have to pick up some more points on Xiao Nai to start the first lottery. Otherwise, you have to try the beauty of this room. Of course, thinking so, Lin Yan was not in a hurry, after all. He has survived 3 years. And there is still a little time left just thinking about it. The life and death countdown on the screen has been reset to 0. Looked at the smile, who threw skills at him without hesitation. Lin Yan was happy. It can be seen that being crushed just now has hit the self-esteem of this slut bag a lot. Don't pretend to be forced, now I want to save face. Should it be said or not? The protagonist aura is the protagonist halo. This operation is really sharp. The more frustrated, the more brave it is. The protagonist's special buff. It's bound to be more awesome after being frustrated. It's also thanks to the fact that I have a system plugin. Otherwise, even if he knew the direction of the plot and knew the future, Lin Yan would not be able to fight with this goods. In this case, let's make it difficult to use the powerless. No way, Lin Yan was originally going to abuse him casually. But he took off 3 pieces of equipment. And the difference in attributes was too big. Besides, this stunned green is indeed a bit of an operation. With the ring, both sides moved and pulled in various sharp and tricky positions. The ultimate skill connection and release. Players outside the field only feel their blood boiling and dazzled. My god, it's so strong, this person. He seems to be really more delicate than a smile and a great god. Oh my god, his hand speed. Wind returns to clouds can be seamlessly connected to like a dream order. Terrifying move. Many of the great god skills have been dodged. And the control of displacement and distance is simply against the sky. It's not why. He only loses 3% of his blood bar as a Kingpingle god. But he drops 5% of his Kingpingle god. Read Weiwei, you read that right. Yeah, Zhikyu took off 3 pieces of divine equipment. Bei Weiwei also saw it inadvertently, at this moment. She still couldn't believe it, and with her words. I saw that the map channel which was still talking about it. Instantly fell silent, it's like a stuck. The huge sword test platform. Only the sound of a smile, but a smile, gradually being beaten on the stage remained. Minutes and seconds ticked by. There are also more and more onlookers. Many of them are shouted by WeChat groups friends. Or netizens. Come and see how the first master of the whole server was hanged. I thought it was just a prank. But after the upper line was teleported to the sword test platform, the scene unfolding in front of them made them jaw-dropping. How is that possible? Yes. No one wants to believe it, and no one dares to believe it. Recognized as the first in the whole server. And also the top of the official PK list for 3 years. A smile was beaten without a temper. And the other party is still constantly taking off his equipment. Completely suppressed by technique finally. After I can't remember how many times I've been beaten down. There is no piece of equipment left on his body. And the level has successfully dropped from level 80 to 1. In reality, he's in an unquestionable state of running naked right now. Was directly typed into a naked number by Ye Shikyu. In front of a computer screen, Xiao Nai's face was bloodless. His pride, his self-esteem was completely shattered at this moment. He is proud of his talent for gaming. In the face of reality, it is so vulnerable. If someone who knew him was there, he would have been stunned on the spot. Because this facial paralysis can show such a resentful and irritable expression. It is really rare. It's like the sun hitting the west and coming out. He clenched his fists. I tried to vent, but in the end I chose to go straight offline. His self-esteem does not allow him to throw in the towel. Even if you go offline, you must not bow your head and admit defeat. And he's this run. But it made the world channel of a dream directly explode. God is offline. Thinking about the benefits it may be a disconnection. Algothise Yevjikiu is too fierce. That operation, that hand speed is so silky that it bursts. Then you think I didn't see a smile. But the gods were beaten away tilde. I thought it was an eye-catching cloud player. But it turned out to be so powerful I wiped it. It's too fierce at Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. I want to apprentice to the great god, I want to learn your body. It's too beautiful. However, the great god was numbed by the show. Lose 30 in a row, I'll do it too tilde, ha ha ha, that's right. But his smile is still powerful. And now the PK list is divided into 3 grades. 1 Yi Zhikyu God is the only one and a smile is the next one. And then it is the normal sorting. At Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, great god, add our gang, there are a lot of girls. Get out of your eggs, the great god is here to help. And the wife of the helper will cheat directly. Just when the world channel of A Dream of Rivers and Lakes was boiling. The official announcement was also officially released. Announced that Ye Zhikyu topped the PK list of the whole server. While Yi Na fell to second, obviously. With the issuance of this announcement, it once again caused an uproar. Go down to the major gang groups. Go to the major game forums. As a super popular online game, A Dream of Jianghu has nearly 60 million gamers in China. And the ID of Ye Zhikyu is also completely popular in the online game circle with the fermentation of the situation. Look at it all, Lin Yan was in a pretty good mood. But not to the point of getting carried away. After all, the emotional value is cool. But there was still something he needed to do. At that time, Bei Weiwei had just finished brushing the roll. She has always had this sigh. Brush up on questions while playing, only this time. She was never able to calm down. And the scenes in the ring kept coming to her mind. Those dazzling operations. The only female player in the top 10 of the PK list was amazed. Although it is said that she is an internet-addicted girl. Bei Weiwei is not counted. But she's also a big fan of the game. And her 7th ranking on the PK list is enough to show that she is a keen competitive player. Did he suddenly Bei Weiwei, who was forcing himself to calm down, heard the game message prompt. Instinctively, she turned her face sideways. As a result, she saw a scene that stunned her. Ya Zhikyu, are you interested in marrying a chivalrous couple? Bei was slightly surprised +1. Bei was slightly surprised +1. Bei was slightly surprised +1 in an internet cafe. Feel the emotional points that keep popping up in your mind. The corners of Lin Yan's lips raised slightly. It is of course imperative to cut off Hu Bei slightly. After all, the beginning of the plot means that the forced king has already set his sights on Bei Weiwei. Speaking of which, forcing Wang Xiaonai is quite capable. When I saw Bei Weiwei's appearance in the internet cafe, I immediately noticed the game ID on the computer screen. When I go home, I will pull someone to marry a chivalrous couple, that is. Lin Yan knew the direction of the plot, and directly found Xiaonai PK in the game to interrupt the spell casting. Otherwise, I'm afraid that Bei Weiwei has gone astray now. Tut did he read slightly, great god. Have you stolen your number? Look at the message that pops up in the chat box. Lin Yan seemed to be able to see the cuteness on Bei Weiwei's delicate face through the screen. Chuckle tapped the keyboard. Yeah, Zhikyu, no, I think the real water is not fragrant. This is naturally an excuse made up by Lin Yan. Speaking of which, the real water without fragrance is the serious bag. One is the king, the other is the bag. These two are really a perfect match, read slightly, but we don't know each other. Yeah, Zhikyu, have you seen the news on the official website about the chivalrous PK competition? Read slightly, Yeah, Zhikyu, you are the only female player on the duel list. Lin Yan gave reasons, he knows it well. What kind of person is Bei Weiwei? There is no point in talking about what you don't have now. It's not fiction either, pointing at Long Yashin. A woman can't walk when she sees youth, that's a fool's dream. Except of course for the Shaunasao bag. He who opened the halo of the protagonist is a personal piledriver. That is, the breath of the king in his bones suppresses his beastly desires. Moreover, according to the current situation of Bei Weiwei, she doesn't have any other ideas about the heroes in the game. Otherwise, it would be impossible to spread the wise rumor that she is a shemale in the game. Forming a chivalrous couple with real water without fragrance is also for the mission. Even the reason why Zhenshui Wuxiang asked her to dissolve the chivalrous relationship also has such a relationship. Bei Weiwei has never been as close to him as other game heroes. Even the title has always been indifferent real water. In this time, Lin Yan used the chivalrous PK competition as a reason. It just meets the current needs of Bei Weiwei. Because Lin Yan, who knows the plot, knows very well that she also wants to participate in the chivalrous PK competition, can also let Bei Weiwei convince himself in his heart. The first time I married a hero was for a mission, and the second time was for a PK competition. Totally said in the past, and that's exactly what happened. After a short period of stunned, Bei readily agreed, and invited Lin Yan to go to Sanchengshi to get married. Emotional value is something that needs to be trickle. Bei Weiwei is still worth squeezing, so Lin Yan, who wanted to do something hastily, also thought of Xiao Nai's operation and secretly admired it. Should I say it or not? This dick really has a hand at pleasing girls. Although Bei Weiwei has no other views on chivalrous couples. But it doesn't mean what you do she won't be moved, girls tilde. After all, it is a sensual animal. Thereupon, Lin Yan thought about it and tapped on the keyboard. Yeah, Zhikyu, I still have to make some preparations. And I'll see you next to the 30 stones at 8 o'clock in 3 days. After speaking, click to add Read Micro's game friends. In the dormitory, Bei Weiwei passed the friend application without hesitation, and was just about to get back but found that the other party had gone offline at the speed of light. What a strange person tilde, she muttered. Shake your head. I didn't pay much attention to it. Closed the game page and concentrated on Zai. On the other side, Lin Yan was busy. No way. A Dream of Rivers and Lakes is a real kryptonite game. If you want to get married, how can you do it without spending money? And I want to harvest Bei Weiwei's emotional points. Naturally, you can't avoid these. Helpless, Lin Yan could only think of ways to make a little money. If it was him before Tade, maybe there was no way to fart. But now the speed of making money is proper. There are so many people who play A Dream of Jianghu in internet cafes. He has the technology, engage in power training. And the financial resources are rolling. It's not less than an hour, Lin Yan earned 2,000 yuan by the way. He also helped people play a few father-son games. And his sharp operation also attracted many gamers to watch. They all put aside the great god and shouted the great god. Don't say it, you really don't say it. Originally, Lin Yan thought that this novice reward was weird, but now it is really fragrant and decisive, carrying a banknote. Lin Yan glanced at the time and decisively found the boss to resign. I'm still a hairy webmaster as a result. Lin Yan's sharp operation not only conquered the people who went online, but also the boss. No way. The boss is also a veteran Dream Jianghu player. It's just that the technology is not good. It's the same as real water without fragrance. Damn kryptonite, let him stay, of course. It was not for Lin Yan to continue to be a network administrator, but to arrange a new position, known as a technical consultant anyway. It is to come to the internet cafe to surf the internet for free and enjoy the supreme VIP treatment. In this regard, Lin Yan naturally has no opinion. He himself is going to come to the internet cafe. And if he can be free, will be free. And he will not rub it for nothing. As for that bullshit technical advisor, Lin Yan still doesn't know the boss's careful thoughts. It's nothing more than wanting to make him the operator monster. Take the boss, get it done here. Lin Yan glanced at the sky that had gradually darkened. Went straight back to school. The internet cafe is located on a shopping street next to Kundi, and it is only a 10-minute walk away. Lin Yan nibbled on the cake and went back to school, while passing by the library. But she met Bei Weiwei and several of her roommates. Should it be said or not? This Kingda Computer Science Department flower is really long. And the country is captivating. It looks like a pure mushroom. Shake your head. Lin Yan naturally won't go up to say hello, is not the time. Emotions are worth this thing, you have to take your time. It hurts to do it all at once, it's like now. Lin Yan returned to the dormitory and had a showdown with Xiao directly. Labor and management are the leaves that will break you to pieces. Maybe the mood value will explode, so what to do after that? So a long stream of water is king, push open the dorm door. Lin Yan saw at a glance that the two roommates in front of the computer were typing on the keyboard. Look at the game interface of A Dream of Rivers and Lakes displayed on their screen. He knows these two people are fighting with people again. Fourth, you're back, Lin Yan just sat down at his desk. And before he could open the junk computer he picked up from the second-hand market. He was knocked down by Hao Mei, let's be honest. Although this product has not been bent yet, looking at him, Lin Yan always feels that his ass is cold. Disgusted, he pushed his head away. He was speechless and said, "Can you not see me like a hungry tiger pounced?" Fourth, you don't know yet. At this time, Qiu Yanghu on the side also walked over. Looked at him with a mysterious look. Lin Yan couldn't help crying and laughing. I know. You guys are spraying each other in the game again. What? This time it's not mutual spraying. It's unilateral scolding. What do you mean? Our third child was beaten. And it directly made people naked. And we are scolding that slut. Let's be honest, Lin Yan is very kind. He was still wondering which unlucky guy was being cannoned by these two mouths again. It turned out that the clown turned out to be himself. But it can't be helped, he could only pretend not to know. And deliberately said with a surprised face, isn't it? It's not just strong. The third is the #1 god in the whole server duel list. Hao Mei's expression management is extremely rich. The movements when speaking are equally exaggerated. The result is that the third child who is so strong has been directly abused by 30. Qiu Yanghu smacked his tongue. This slut called Ye Zhiqiu must be a monster. What about others? Lin Yan nodded. Glanced at Xiao Nai's position and asked casually. Hao Mei shrugged, I'm going home. I guess I won't go back to the dormitory recently. I think the third child's mentality is really a bit broken this time. What's more, I see that his face is ugly. I guess if Ye Zhiqiu is in front of him, the third child can give him a raw skin. But I'm really envious of the third child. Envy what? People are wronged and go home directly. My father is a professor, again let's do it in this big city. You have no place to cry, Tilda. Alas, who said it wasn't Tilda? Hao Mei agreed. It's just that the face is a little unnatural. Lin Yan naturally knew that this kid was also an invisible middle class. And his family had already bought him a house in the international metropolis of Qingxi. But compared to Xiao Nai's uncomfortable aura of forcing the king, Hao Mei is obviously not a little better. What about Lao Yu? He's bang. As soon as Hao Mei was about to speak, the door of the dormitory was suddenly kicked open. And Yu Banshan appeared in the sight of the three of them in an extremely coquettish posture. Brothers make an announcement. After seeing him pose for a while, he rushed into the dormitory excitedly and slammed the door shut with a skillful kick. Dude. Qiu Yanghu and Hao Mei were full of suspicion. Lin Yan seemed to be smiling. What are you doing? You don't believe it, do you? Yu Banshan bumped Lin Yan with his buttocks, motioned him to give up half of the stool for himself. And only after sitting down did he hook Lin Yan's shoulders and blow his bangs with his lower lip raised. And said proudly, I still remember the girl my brother met not long ago. Nosh is the dormitory of Meng Yuren's school flower. Just now, she told her brother that Meng Yuren's computer was broken and begged us to help repair it. Really? Qiu Yanghu was not calm when he heard this. The name of the school flower is too loud in Kundi. It's a pity that he didn't get excited for a few seconds. And he was woken up by Hao Mei's words. People are running for us. Hao Mei, if you don't speak you can die, just be smart. Yu Banshan was quite unhappy. Even if people are drunk and warmthy don't mean to drink. But we can also take the opportunity to get to know the sisters around the school flower. As he spoke, he glanced at Qiu Yanghu, who was standing aside. The latter understood. A handful strangled Hao Mei's neck from behind. Yu Banshan directly bent down and grabbed his legs. Oh, the fourth help. Lin Yan looked at the noisy three. To be honest, that 3-year relationship is true. And it is impossible to treat them as NPCs, in fact. In the past 3 years, Zai has not been in the dormitory. And everyone can let go, and as soon as he comes back. As soon as that Sima face arrives, the joy of the dormitory will be reduced by half. Lin Yan has a good relationship with the other 3. But he is not very good with Zai. It's not that he's preconceived. It's just that this forced Wang Tai can pretend. When I returned to the dormitory, I had the posture of the King of Heaven and Lao Tzu. And called people at will, come on now. This thing's dissatisfaction with himself should also be because he doesn't mess with him. Lin Yan's face was full of banter. And he didn't take it seriously. Have you read the news in the group? The boss is shouting about leveling, then. Yu Banshan spoke. Hao Mei said, he goes to practice. We are all at the full level. What is there to practice? Isn't that why we should take him faster? Yu Banshan grinned and immediately thought of something. And looked at Lin Yan, who was fiddling with the computer opposite. Fourth. You also come with us, just register a number. And the brothers will take you to upgrade and teach you skills. Apparently, a few people didn't know that Lin Yan was also playing A Dream of Jianghu. And they didn't know that Shikyu was him. This is also normal. Lin Yan never started the game in the dormitory. And played it in an internet cafe, too lazy to play. Lin Yan directly refused. Hao Mei suddenly stepped forward. For 3, are you always doing something special? Let's play in the dormitory, but you don't play. Is that like a word? Don't you treat us as buddies? Don't make trouble. How can the 4th brother be a buddy with you? Obviously a brother and sister. Qiu Yanghu immediately ridiculed Hao Mei's name. In Hao Mei's own words. Because he was reincarnated in Mount Amei. His mother thought he was a girl. So he was named Hao Mei before he was born. And it is precisely because of the homonym of the name, so beautiful. Or a little white face, that it is always ridiculed. However, only Lin Yan knew. These jokes will eventually come true, well. Although it is not really true. But there is already a trend to make a base, stinky monkey. What are you talking about? Say I'm in a hurry with you. Hey, the 4th child is here. I know that you don't deal with the 3rd child. I guess I have fun in my heart now. Yu Banshan smiled evilly. Lin Yan smiled and said nothing. Neither denied nor admitted. Couldn't stand their soft grinding and hard bubbles. So he nodded and agreed. Start the game immediately and register an account in one go. Is the 4th child registered? All right. What's the ID called? I'll add you, Junmo smiled. I'll go. It's still weird chic, of course. This is the ID. I stole it, Lin Yan grinned. Who's stealing? A webmaster friend of mine. The 4th is actually a knife player. Hao Mei was a little surprised. Swordsman is the most operable profession in the popular online game of Yiming Jianghu. Has a super high burst, belongs to the assassin class. Bei Weiwei's Reed Weiwei is a female swordsman in red. Lin Yan shrugged his shoulders and asked knowingly, what's wrong with the swordsman? I think he is quite handsome, so I chose it. Handsome is quite handsome. But it is not suitable for newcomers. Yu Banshan operated his Yugong climbing mountain to spin in circles around Lin Yan. That's fine, Lin Yan shrugged, just play. Also, you kid doesn't have any talent for games. Yu Banshan was merciless. Provoked Hao Mei and Qiu Yonghu to laugh aside. Just a few minutes after the 4 of them were chattering, Zai Nai's invitation to team up finally popped up on the computer screen. After entering the team, looking at the smile of level 1 like himself, Lin Yan inexplicably wanted to laugh. Did he? Smiled helplessly. Who is Jun Moxiao? On the team channel, Zai Nai's tone of speech was still as stinky as his face. On this, several people in the dormitory are also Zai to it. Moza, it's the 4th. The 4th can be regarded as letting us come to the pit. Monkey wine, that's not easy. Yugong climbed the mountain, isn't it all my credit? Mazeth, you want to make a face tilde. Yugong climbed the mountain. Zio Wu has been growing in temper recently. It seems that I also have to explode your 2 pieces of equipment. Monkey whines. The team channel was quiet for a while. The dormitory, on the other hand, was bustling with activity. Yu Banshan, are you stupid? The 3rd child was just stimulated today. And you still said that the equipment exploded. But I didn't see that the third child's equipment was all blown up by that slut Ye Zhikyu. Hao Mei turned his head and shouted at Yu Banshan. The latter knew that he was wrong. And he didn't compete with him with a smile. Laughing, don't hold back, then. The team's channel popped up Xiao Nai's message again. However, see what he said, everyone frowned slightly. It's a bit inappropriate for the third child to talk like this. Don't be angry, you don't know that he's like this. Hao Mei was closest to Lin Yan. And immediately slid a chair to his side. And said with a smile, Qiu Yanghu's biggest tease in this dormitory is also jokingly complaining. I have been blown up like this bird and pretending to be forced tilde. Monkeys don't dare to talk nonsense. Yu Banshan was also funny and cooperated with him. Then there was the sound of a keyboard. Yugong climbed the mountain, don't worry you will. We will take the fourth. And the 3 guarantees and 1 can still lag behind. Mazah, that's it, don't be arrogant. Monkey wine +1 tilde. Smiled and said, that's not necessarily. Look at these words that are full of force. Lin Yan once again refreshed his cognition of this product. God, why don't you kill this stupid dick with a thunderbolt? It's a fantastic fighter lagging. I don't know who of the two of us is flawed. Lin Yan's face was calm and he didn't bother to talk about him. This stupid lack was already hopeless. Let him go beautifully alone. Immediately threw up the big light work and went to the novice village. And the 3 people who were chatting about the channel were also a little surprised when they saw this scene. I'll goffer that you can do it. I still want to teach you some simple things. But I didn't expect you to be quite slippery. I've watched people play in internet cafes. Lin Yan said casually. Naturally, a few people didn't doubt it. Have thrown up the big light work to keep up. The upgrade path of A Dream of Rivers and Lakes was fixed at the beginning. Beginner village does quests to upgrade to level 15. Then go out of the village and go to the sect to do the sect quest and upgrade to level 40. After that, there are world quests and low-level dungeons that add more experience. Overall, it's not that difficult to level up online games. It's basically like this. And the full level is the beginning of the game. And the other 3 were not so much here to bring Lin Yan. It's better to hang out because they didn't teach anything at all. Lin Yan had already completed all the tasks in the novice village and flew directly to the sect. Looking at the smile that was just level 10. The expressions of several people were indescribably weird. And that's just the beginning. As time passed minute by minute, Lin Yan's level is like riding a rocket. I thought that Xiao Nai would gradually catch up. But it turned out that he was thrown farther and farther away. Wait for Lin Yan to reach level 40 and go out. It's only level 30 with a smile. Wait for Lin Yan to finish the world mission level 60. Smiled but just went out of the party, I'm going first. You're flying the plane, are you flying so fast? Hao Mei was shocked. Yu Banshan also got up and came to Lin Yan's side. Looking at his fingers flying on the keyboard. The whole person was stupid, God, look at our 4th child. This hand speed has not been single for 20 years. And I am definitely not satisfied. What are you talking about? You've been single for 22 years. And you haven't seen a lot of hands. You know, a fart monkey, the 4th is a handicraft. Ahum, you get the idea. Lin Yan ignored their ridicule. Dig into the dungeon on your own. Wait. Although this is a low level, but you have to bring a teeth boss. I'm rubbing 4th, are you a monster? Hao Mei was stunned. He also wanted to pretend to be forced to explain the dungeon mechanism to Lin Yan. But he had already finished his moreover. Or a single brush to know this is a 5-person book. Although it's already the original nostalgic book. But the mechanism is there, even if he is full of equipment. He can't brush it alone at full level. The operation is too extreme. Hao Mei asked himself if he couldn't do it. The boss has done it, but the boss is a charmer. And his profession has an advantage. So he can fight crazy and control the monster. But Nima is a swordsman. The swordsman can still brush the copy alone. Just that brittle body, even if it's a low-level boss. It's 2 knives to hang right, this. Is it something that humans can do? Feel the constant flow of emotional points in your mind. Lin Yan bluntly called this trumpet not built in vain. 2 hours later he stretched, get. Level 80 swordsman Chen Meijia is online and beside him. Yu Bansh and Hao Mei and Qiu Yanghu have been completely scorched by the thunder. 2.5 hours level 80. This efficiency can break the Guinness record, right? Lin Yan knew that it would be difficult to justify himself without a little explanation. Even if I found an excuse to help people level up in an internet cafe to make extra money. As soon as this statement came out, several people breathed a sigh of relief, of course. Rao is like this and the three of them are still amazed. After all, in the team, the level of Yi Na is just level 66. At his rate, the level experience bar in the back is getting longer and longer. And in less than 4 or 5 hours, he will definitely not be able to reach the full level. The two are in contrast. It seems that Lin Yan is against the sky. I know the truth that too much is wrong. Lin Yan immediately got up and hid in the bathroom under the pretext of taking a bath. Wait to come out again, it was 11:30 p.m. Hyundi disconnects the internet at 12:00 p.m. every night from Monday to Friday. There will also be a professional class tomorrow. Lin Yan turned off the computer directly and went to bed, while the following people were still studying the swordsman upgrade teaching. On this, Lin Yan didn't care. There were too many things happening today, and playing games was really energy-consuming. It took less than a moment, he was already breathing evenly. Following early morning, the four of them still stepped into the classroom. Zio Nai was still sitting in the corner of the last row, and the place next to him had already been occupied by a few dog-licking girls. The three people with panda eyes looked envious. Lin Yan's face was calm. The 1.5 hour professional class passed quickly. The auspicious three treasures will go back to the dormitory to sleep as soon as possible. Let them bring their computers and books back to the dormitory. And Lin Yan will go straight to Wang, internet addiction. Are you kidding? It's about making money. Should it be said or not? The online game A Dream of Rivers and Lakes is really hot. Almost 90% of the people in the internet cafe play this game. This also made Lin Yan make 3.0 yuan in less than 3 hours without much effort. I just wanted to call it a day and go back to school. The boss mysteriously found Lin Yan and assigned him a big job. Fight to the death against the 80th master on the battle list. At first glance, it is a grudge in the game. Lin Yan didn't come and went back to take a nap in a hurry. And he was not interested in taking it. But the price offered by the boss was really attractive. No way, Lin Yan could only help him get it in 10 minutes. 1 minute to play the game. 1 minute to read the note and prepare to wait for someone. And 1 minute to listen to the system forcing lie. There are 7 minutes left to blow up the so-called master equipment. It's stupid to show the boss directly, even if you transfer 10,000 yuan to Lin Yan's WeChat. Boss, do you want this set of equipment? If you don't want it, sell me. I happen to have a swordsman number without equipment. Looking at the equipment that exploded, Lin Yan suddenly remembered that his Junmo smile was still a garbage upgrade set, and couldn't help but say, it's not outside. The boss waved his hand, give me your ID, and I will mail it to you directly. Lin Yan didn't say anything polite to him. After all, he is a noble Krypton. Can you still be poorly equipped? I dropped my ID, thanked him and went back to school, carrying a huge sum of $15,000. Lin Yan was really a little uncomfortable. But I also have to sigh. It's really 360 lines. And the line is the champion. This game can earn people for several months' salary. It's outrageous the next 2 days. Lin Yan is still in internet cafe school during the period. He spent a lot of money to invite a foolish treasure to eat a food stall. Soon, the time came to the day when he and Bei Weiwei met to get married. Bei Weiwei was uneasy all day, thinking about the night couple. I kept turning on my phone to see the time. Weiwei, what's wrong with you? Roommate Zhao Erxi was a little puzzled when he saw this. Bei Weiwei immediately shook his head weakly. Ah. No, why do you suddenly ask that? I see you've been looking at the time today. Erxi dragged his pink cheeks and smiled like a porcelain doll, revealing 2 cute little pair vortices, another roommate. Sissy came over at this time and said, there is a basketball game Tanaitian Zio Nai is also on it. Let's hurry up and grab the position in a while. Huh, Sissy, are you serious? When did my sister lie to you? Sissy nodded her forehead. Then looked at Bei Weiwei and said with a wicked smile, I'm just watching the basketball game at the same time. Okay, Weiwei, you didn't even tell me. Zhao Erxi immediately looked resentful. Bei smiled slightly and said helplessly, Erxi, what are you talking about? I don't know what basketball games there are. Lie. Liar. Sissy and Zhao Erxi cooperate tacitly helpless. Bei Weiwei could only tell them the truth. I'm getting married at 8 o'clock tonight. That's why I keep looking at the time. Poof. Erxi just took a sip of water and sprayed it directly. Sissy also had a strange look, slightly. You don't have to find such a ridiculous reason to lie. Bei Weiwei knew that they had misunderstood. Busy explaining is in the game, cut tilde this time. The two roommates cooperated more tacitly. And they spoke in unison. Even their expressions and movements were exactly the same. That's the god of Zionai, Erxi followed the temptation. Weiwei, are you sure you will give up the opportunity to enjoy Zionai's sweating on the court up close for an ethereal game friend? That's it. I've heard that Zionai's basketball is also the top name of our computer department. After speaking, Bei Weiwei was still unmoved. Sissy couldn't help asking, Weiwei, what time is it? Forehead's weddings in the game, 8 o'clock. Othet's Akathe basketball game will end at 7:30. There's plenty of time, okay? Yes. Can't stand the roommates' soft grinding and hard bubbles. Bei Weiwei had to agree to accompany them to cheer for Zio Dashin. And at the moment, the same scene was playing out in the men's dormitory. Fourth, hurry up. We have a civil war in the computer department today. And you can't come over to be a cheerleader. Yu Banshan dragged Lin Yan's quilt. Hao Mei grabbed his hand. And Qiu Young, who watched from the side. Lin Yan said speechlessly, what's the use of me being a cheerleader? You haven't won Zio Nai in 3 years, let's be honest. Lin Yan felt that this auspicious 3 treasures were miserable enough. 3 years. For 3 whole years, it was Zio Nai's background board. Fall victim to the protagonist's aura, pathetic, alas. Brothers work toju, their profits are broken. You have to lose if you don't get to us today. Hao Mei wears a high hat with a hand gave Lin Yan a smile. I have something to do tonight. He tried to struggle for a moment, but obviously, the auspicious 3 treasures don't eat this set at all. In the end, it can't be helped. The main Hao Mei's eyes are too scary. He always felt that his ass was cold. And the other 2 didn't care, but this thing really bent it. Lin Yan could only choose to compromise and get dressed and get out of bed. I'll wash up, yes. The 3 of them stood shoulder to shoulder. Wait until Lin Yan walks into the bathroom. Hao Mei couldn't help but sigh a little. Yugong, do you think that our 4th brother has changed? Qiu Yonghu said, I have become handsome, my hair is cut. And I feel more handsome than the 3rd child. Yu Gong glanced at the 2 of them, happy fart. We are all still single, 4th child's hair is cut. We have another rival, anyway. I still don't understand why I quit the school basketball team when I was a freshman. Hao Mei's doubts were obviously also the doubts of the other 2. Hyundai Gymnasium, overcrowded. The school flower Meng is still the same. And the arrival of the department Huabei is even more like a group of male compatriots. The same is true for the members of the basketball team. Among them, there are also 3 living treasures, Yu Banshan, Hao Mei, and Qiu Yonghu, even if you know that these people are drunk. They don't mean to drink. But the male compatriots didn't care at all. Lin Yan was sitting in the back row at that time. And there were eyes constantly projecting towards him. A murmur followed, wow. This classmate is so handsome, agreed. Have I changed my mind? I actually feel that he is handsome than Zio Nai, suddenly. I don't know who shouted in the front row, Zio Nai is here. The eyes of the audience suddenly looked in the direction of the entrance of the arena. Lin Yan also looked at it with interest, as expected. At a glance, I saw Zio Nai walking in with his hands in his pockets and a cold face. I just wanted to withdraw my gaze. Zio Nai seemed to notice something. And his eyes took the initiative to cast his eyes in the direction where he was. The eyes are facing each other. Lin Yan's face was full of banter. Zionai is still the same Sima face. It's just that under the seemingly cold and arrogant surface, there are all kinds of dissatisfaction. Sure enough, it didn't come in vain, the mood is just right. Then the fool suddenly ran over, "Fourth, come on. Look at his anxious appearance." Although Lin Yan was puzzled, didn't ask much. Got up and left his position, and followed him to the locker room, passing by the aisle. Zhao Erxi immediately became a nymphomaniac. Call us when there will be a handsome guy in our computer department. Why doesn't she know, in 3 minutes? I need to know all the information about him. Roommate Zioling also echoed. Sissy glanced at her boyfriend and patted her on the shoulder angrily. You are a famous flower. Why are you making a scene? Weiwei, do you know him? Who? Bei Weiwei was absent-minded. And he didn't even know who Zhao Erxi was talking about. Oh, don't worry about it, 8 o'clock is enough. Sissy saw that she was absent-minded and comforted. The school flower Meng is still asking about her roommate. Comparatively, the roommate's surprise is beyond measure, because she often helps Meng still contact the people in Zio Nai's bedroom. She knows Lin Yan. I used to think he was so good-looking. It's just like it's sloppy. My hair is always long, and I wear it in the dirt. It's always overlooked. Why does it seem like a different person now? She suddenly felt a little annoyed. I knew that this guy would be so handsome if he cleaned up casually. And he should have started it as soon as possible. It's definitely going to be fragrant now. Dressing room. When Lin Yan heard that Yu Banshan let himself play, he immediately looked strange. Fourth, help. One of our players has something to do and can't play. You can't find it if you ask me to find someone else temporarily. Yu Banshan wailed. To be honest, it's nothing to play. But on the other side is Zio Nai. So it is not designated as a proper background board. Lin Yan is not itchy again, so he went up to find abuse. Don't you have a good brain? Instinctively you have to refuse. That's where it turned out. A familiar electronic synthesized sound was heard, ding. Congratulations to the host for accumulating 1,000 mood points. The host gets a chance to draw a reward, huh? Lin Yan was slightly stunned, a little surprised. But more surprised, don't hesitate right away. Direct selection of the draw. Congratulations to the host. You have obtained God-level basketball skills. System rewards will be issued directly. As the electronic sound fell, Lin Yan only felt that his body had undergone earth-shaking changes. In the mind, countless basketball skills flow through the blood and instantly flow to the whole body. It's better to be in time than to be in time, originally. He was quite sorry that he couldn't harvest Zio Nai's emotional points on the court. As a result, you can do whatever you want. As soon as I fell asleep, someone gave me a pillow. Can you stand this? Bang. At this moment the door was pushed open. Zio Nai walked in with his big face. I didn't realize if it was rude for me not to knock. Looked at Yu Banshan and said coldly, don't rub it off. I'm in a hurry, there's one less person on our side. And we're looking for it. Hao Mei tied the hem of his jersey and said. Zio Nai glanced at him and said indifferently, just find one. You can't win anyway, the third child. You are arrogant. You must rub your sharpness today. Qiu Yanghu said busily. Zio Nai turned to leave. And said without looking back, give you 3 minutes. There was silence in the locker room for a while. Do you have a jersey? In the end Lin Yan broke the silence. Looked at the 3 background boards. And suddenly felt a little distressed. It's miserable. The whole process is a stepping stone for Zio Nai. Forced him to finish loading, but Lin Yan was happy to see Zio Nai in this state. Because the more this is the case, the more emotions will explode when he is beaten. Think about it this way. Lin Yan was suddenly quite glad to have the aura of this stupid protagonist. Only the protagonist's aura keeps exerting force. Zio Nai incarnated as Zio Qiang, who couldn't be killed. In this way he can gather wool on him without limit, tut. It's pretty good. The god Zio Nai in the jersey is simply handsome. Male god, the god Zio Nai has really grown into my heart. I love it to death. This year, female college students basically belong to the 3 views and follow the 5 senses. So when Zio Nai walked out of the locker room and came to the court to warm up with his teammates, the auditorium instantly became a screaming paradise for nymphomaniacs. Meng Meng school flower sitting in the first row. Still has the same brightness in her eyes. But compared to other nymphomaniacs, she was clearly more reserved. To be exact, it is not reserved, but to maintain the pattern of her Kingda school flower. How can you shout like these nymphomaniacs? Especially Bei Weiwei's roommate. What is it called, Zhao Erxi? Erxi, you make a little noise, my ears hurt. The roommate Sissy also realized that the two were too loud, and immediately covered her mouth and reminded her in her ear. Xiaoling was discussing with her boyfriend on the side which team would win today. The answer is obvious, but seeing that his girlfriend trusted Xiao Nai so much, the unhappy boyfriend instinctively sang against her. The couple here argued, the roommates over there muttered. Bei Weiwei, who was sitting in the middle, was holding his mobile phone, and he didn't bother to watch any so-called basketball games. Watched Xiaoling arguing with her boyfriend. Inexplicably, she remembered the afternoon 3 days earlier. The great god hasn't been online for 3 days. Bei bit her lower lip slightly. As the clock ticked close to 8:00, her struggles had reached their peak. Although a game is always a game, Bei Weiwei also distinguished it very clearly. But how can it really not matter? Funny. Another handsome guy, then. Someone in the front row suddenly shouted at the top of his voice. Suddenly, some of them reluctantly looked away from Xiao Nai and turned to the direction of the players' tunnel on the other side. The results out of control. Mom, I'm so happy today. But Zhao Erxi was excited, Yan dog ecstasy. Bei Weiwei also saw Lin Yan. But after being a little surprised, he returned to the state of suffering from gains and losses. Fourth hug, come on. How Mei made a high five gesture. Lin Yan couldn't laugh or cry, smack tilde well, come on. Said with a smile, Lin Yan turned his head to look at Xiao Nai, who was shooting 3 points under the opposite basket. The corners of his mouth are slightly raised. You can't do it. Otherwise, where does the emotional point come from? Without emotional points, how can he draw a lottery? How can he get to the top of his life without lottery? So it's imperative to blow up Xiao Nai, think of it. Lin Yan retracted his gaze, clapped his hands and motioned for Yu Banshan to give the ball to himself. The latter naturally understood, then the fourth. Catch the ball. Lin Yan was directly leaning back. I saw the basketball pull a perfect parabola in the air. Few hollow into the net, it's okay first. I haven't seen you play for a few years. And you haven't lost your skills yet. Qiu Yang, who picked up the ball and joked while dribbling. Lin Yan chuckled. In my heart, I secretly sighed that a plug-in is a plug-in. It was just that moment. He felt all the motor cells in his body come alive. The basket seems to have become infinitely larger. Although there is no defender, Lin Yan knows very well that even if there is a defender, unless his bounce can be like Yuan Dang's, it will not be able to interfere with his shooting at all. The 10-minute warm-up passed quickly. The competition has officially begun. The referee enters the court with a basketball. Yu Banshan jumped the ball with the big guy opposite. Whistled kickoff. Yu Banshan was at a height disadvantage and didn't win. Shawnee receives the ball in the backcourt. Signal your teammates to pull away. Apparently preparing for singles. And that's exactly what happened. After he dribbled with a set of bells and whistles, he appeared in front of Lin Yan. The meaning couldn't be more obvious. It's to name him and singled him. Yu Banshan even wanted to come over and wrap Xiao Nai with Lin Yan and force him to play the ball. Audience. Witnessing the two handsome guys directly facing each other on the first ball. It's all a little exciting, come on. The cheers obviously belong to Xiao Nai, no way. This product is full of force all the time abstinence. Very popular. Especially the sisters-in-law of the university. I eat this set. Lin Yan was naturally not affected by these sounds. Also signal your teammates to pull away. He wants to defend alone. I originally wanted Xiao Nai to pretend for a while. But this product had to be sent to the door to find abuse. Lin Yan had no reason not to fulfill him, I have to admit it. The king of the protagonist with the blessing of the halo is indeed comprehensive. And the dribbling is even more skillful. It just doesn't work bells and whistles, of course. This is also in line with the character design of Forcing the King. Focusing on a cool game. Lin Yan wasn't interested in spending time with him here. At a glance, it's all flawed. Immediately no longer hesitated. Seized the opportunity and shot directly to break the ball. And then without waiting for everyone to react, Lin Yan had already taken the ball to the free throw line. Don't hesitate to jump, boom, a bang. It was as if the whole stadium was shaking. Basketball is violently poured into the basket like a cannonball. Everything happens in the light of light. Wait until everyone reacts. Lin Yan has completed the steal. The fast break and the dunk has begun to return to defense. Quiet, the whole auditorium was as quiet as death. Wow. Seconds later, the audience was in an uproar. Awesome, Shauna is nothing more than that. One-on-one was directly crushed. This ball is so handsome. Today's top 10 balls are stable. The speakers are obviously all male compatriots. They weren't happy with Zai in the first place. It's just that no one has been able to suppress this product. Now for your chance, you have to be ruthless. Listen to the voices off the field and the soaring emotional points. Lin Yan was in a pretty good mood, knowing that this forced king will definitely not accept it. He will ask for the ball to find himself alone to find the field. Lin Yan didn't panic at all, and he couldn't even ask for it. But this time the counterpoint. A hint of pressure was clearly felt. It seems that the protagonist's aura has exerted. It's like a Saiyan, the more you stand harder. Shauna was also cautious on the dribble. There are a lot fewer flaws. And it's really hard to break the ball. Then Lin Yan simply continued, let him vote. And Zai also directly forced Lin Yan to the top of the arc after a bells and whistles operation. It's also Shauna's favorite location. His successive changes of direction at one time made the players who were playing against him miserable. The pace simply can't keep up. It is always dangled and becomes a backdrop, however. This time he kicked the iron plate. Everyone was horrified to find that Lin Yan was not shaken at all. No matter how Shauna changes direction, Lin Yan can always get in his position in advance and completely block his projection vision. 109210, Bei. The referee's whistle blows. Time runs out. 24 seconds violation, damn. Zai was prevented from violating the rules for 24 seconds. Oh my god, directly prevent death. That's awesome, the school team hasn't seen him. What's going on? It's so strong, I'm going. Zai was directly opposed. Twice one was broken. And the other was prevented from death. Which is a bit too exaggerated. The auditorium was boiling. It's amazing. Bei Weiwei couldn't help but admire, apparently. As the heroine, she also has the aura of the protagonist like the king of force. The conditions are perfect, whether it is appearance, figure or game, talent grades athletic talent. In the school women's basketball team, she is also a killer. The so-called insiders look at the door, and the laymen look at the excitement. Some people in the audience don't know basketball at all. They just watch the excitement. It's like Zhao Erxi, Sissy and Zioling. It's just to see the appearance. And I don't know anything about basketball. Bei Weiwei is naturally different from them, huh? Zhao Erxi said lightly. Blinked and said playfully, this is not like our Weiwei. If I remember correctly. Zionai Dashan Weiwei, you didn't say it was amazing, right? Our Tai is excited, hear her words. Bei rolled his eyes slightly and said angrily, you. What kind of mess is thinking about in your head all day long? He tilde. Zhao Erxi smiled coquettishly, doesn't it feel novel? Even Zionai doesn't have the treatment. Objective evaluation only tilde. There was a light smile on the corner of Bei Wei's mouth. Obviously not taking Zhao Erxi's words to heart. Zhao Erxi mysteriously leaned into Bei Weiwei's ear. I heard a few boys in front of me say that this handsome guy completely suppressed Zionai. Is it true? So far that's the case. Bei Weiwei was also very cooperative and whispered in her ear, but at present, it can only be said that he defends well. Now that he converts the ball, presumably Zionai will also defend the main defense. You can see how his offense is. If Zionai can't attack and can't defend it, it may really be suppressed by the whole court. They're talking about it. On the field, Lin Yan had already received Hao Mei's pass. The ball was handed over before halftime. Suffice it to see in the previous 2 rounds, Lin Yan had become the backbone of the whole team. As expected, Xiaonai came to lead the defense. This switch between offense and defense. Lin Yan looked at him with a smile and didn't do any fancy luck. Deliberately retreating. Give Xiaonai the illusion that he wants to step back and force 3 points. The other party was really fooled. At the moment when Xiaonai jumped up to block, Lin Yan broke through from his left side like a ghost. And according to normal speaking, the defender at this time was obviously out of position. Scoring depends on the attacker's hand, as a result Xiaonai, who opened the halo of the protagonist, actually forcibly landed and predicted Lin Yan's breakthrough route. The shot should be concocted in the same way. Lin Yan was also a little surprised. Good guys. The protagonist is the protagonist. And it's just different from other NPCs. This can force a twist, but think about it. Xiaonai has no strength, no halo of the protagonist. How can he pretend to be so unscrupulous? Shake your head. Look at the attack with 6 seconds left, immediately. It was no longer hidden. And the audience outside the court who watched all kinds of difficult dribbles were dazzled. The referee was even more shocked. Even the other 8 players on the field were a little incredulous. Lin Yan raised the corners of his lip-changed direction and shook it. Xiaonai has good footsteps and can keep up. But it's just too confident, so the next second. Then I heard a plop. I saw Xiaonai fly directly from the top of the arc to the outside of the court and fell heavily on the floor of the stadium. Phew. 3-point hollow into the net, 5-0 confused. The audience was stunned. I don't know who in the crowd made such a quintessence. The next second, the overwhelming exclamations swept like a storm. Deafening, Zhao Erxi grabbed Bei Weiwei's hand and screamed. The latter also looked incredulous. The previous scene happened so fast that she didn't even catch the other person's footsteps. I only saw Xiaonai being shaken out, back on the field. The game continues. Xiaonai held the ball and still chose to fight with Lin Yan. But the results are clear. Until the end of the first quarter, Lin Yan's team 26-19, Xiaonai's team leading by 7 points. Lin Yan had 16 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals and 0 turnovers. Xiaonai had 2 points, 1 rebound, 0 assists, 0 steals and 3 turnovers. However, during the time period when Lin Yan was resting, the rotation players were more reliable than Yu Banshan and had the ability to chase points. As a result, Lin Yan's 14-point advantage on Xiaonai's head was recovered somewhat. However, Lin Yan returned to the court in the second quarter. Once again, there was a shockwave of 8-0. A corner 3-pointer. A long-range 3-pointer plus a Euro step layup. Halftime, Lin Yan had 24 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals and 0 turnovers. Xiaonai had 10 points, 3 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 steals and 4 turnovers. Just looking at the numbers can be intimidating. But in fact, the hit rate is the real scary. Lin Yan made a total of 10 shots, only missing 1 shot. 6 of 6 3-pointers and 3 of 4 2-pointers. Xiaonai made a total of 15 shots and made just 1 shot. Of 5 from 3-point range and 1 of 10 from 2-point range. 8 out of 10 points were free throws. Score for both sides: 43-38 intermission. Lin Yan in the locker room was unexpectedly set up and tortured by several people. And Xiaonai was accused of cancer by his teammates. If you don't pass the ball at all, you just attack the frame. How to play cancer after the start of the second half. Lin Yan no longer attacked it after all. His physical strength was there. And he would definitely be tired to death on the field if he worked hard at both ends of the offensive and defensive ends. His work began to translate into combing offenses. Hold the ball to open up space for teammates. Deliver countless subtle assists. It is also to refresh the perception of the audience again. It turns out that basketball is not only about picturesque offense and shooting. It turns out that passing can be so exciting. Throughout the second half, Lin Yan only had 2 3-point shots. When the referee blows the whistle for the end of the match, the big score was fixed at 88-71. Lin Yan's personal data: 11 of 12 shots, including 8 of 8 3-pointers, 0 free throws, 30 points, 10 rebounds, 12 assists, 5 steals and 0 turnovers. Xiaonai's stats: 3 of 20 shooting, including one of 10 three-pointers, 12 of 12 free throws. 19 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 0 steals, and 7 turnovers. Look at the data board. There was a moment of dead silence in the audience. The expressions on everyone's faces seemed to freeze. Until the two defenders are ready to leave the field after hugging. Instant fryer on the spot, Bei Weiwei had already left. And returned to the dormitory without waiting for his roommates. Opened the computer to log in to the game. And saw the friend list Jikyu was still not online. She couldn't help but feel a little lost. In the basketball court here, Zionai didn't know when he had left. Lin Yan, unsurprisingly, became the focus of the crowd. And he didn't have the heart to stay longer. Even if the school flower Meng still invited. He refused without hesitation. No way, it's not a heroine. And if you don't have emotional value, it's useless. Lin Yan was not interested in wasting time with her. After saying goodbye to the auspicious 3 jewels, he went straight to the internet cafe, 7:50 a.m. He's finally on the game. Appears in the 3 life. Stone agreed with Bei Weiwei. Did he at that time? Bei Weiwei was absent-mindedly reading a book in front of the computer. Hear a message sound from the game. She was pleasantly surprised. It's just when you see that it's a friend request that pops up. The joy on her pretty face also dissipated. And looking at the ID of Smile, Bei hesitated slightly to open the private chat box. Akami, what's the matter? Smiled helplessly. Add me. Forcing the king is forcing the king. Even if he is frustrated, is still full of force. Read slightly. Forehead. We don't seem to know each other. Bei Weiwei only felt that this great god was a little strange. Last time I called her for no reason, saying that I had something to tell her. But it went offline at the speed of light. Now I'm running to add her inexplicably. Smiled helplessly. Let's get married. Read slightly. Smiled helplessly. You are the only female player on the PK list. And I want to team up with you in the chivalrous PK competition after a while. Read slightly. Laughing. Lu Wei slightly. I'm sorry for that, great god. I already have a chivalrous couple. Bei politely but gracefully declined the proposal with a smile. At the same time, he was speechless. Is worthy of being an equally powerful god. And the purpose of connecting chivalrous couples is the same. Heroes PK list, no wonder they are the first and second in PK. Bei thought to the faint, rubbing, laughing, who? Read slightly, a leaf knows the autumn god. Bei Weiwei has no scruples. And he can't think of other aspects. He just thinks that telling the truth is the respect for others. But I don't know, she just sent this private chat. Zionai over there was completely angry. In front of people. He was the king with a dick face at that moment privately. He is just a little licking dog who was conquered by Bei's slight appearance. I'm already depressed at the moment was blown up by Lin Yan, who is also a roommate in the basketball court. And he didn't have a temper in the game. I heard the ID that made him deflated and made him lose face. Even if you can cover it up, it will be difficult to hold it up and not break the defense. After all, it's a double whammy from gaming and reality. Smiled helplessly. Add me, but the main character. How can you give up easily? His self-confidence comes from his bones. Even if he learned that the mushroom liang he fancied was taken first. He was still full of style. He believes in reality. No one can be better than him, however. Sean, I didn't think that he was also in the game now. I didn't even think about whether Bei Weiwei would buy his account. Obviously Bei Weiwei will not. Read slightly. I'm sorry. I don't usually add unfamiliar people, just hit enter. She was about to check the time, but out of the corner of her eye, she saw that Ye Jikyu in the friend list was finally online. Did he? Ye Jikyu, I'm sorry, I've been waiting for a long time. Read slightly. No. I just went back to the bedroom to turn on the computer. Ye Jikyu, yes, in an internet cafe. Lin Yan took a cigarette in his mouth and looked at the computer screen with interest. He could see it clearly. Bei Weiwei left the court at halftime in the basketball game. Read slightly. I thought you wouldn't come. Ye Jikyu, haha. It seems that the impression I gave you is not so reliable. Read slightly. That's not it. It's just that you haven't been online for several days. And you always feel like you're playing tricks on me. Ye Jikyu, I'm preparing for the bride price. and I have to train and attend classes every day. So I don't have time to go online when I'm tired. Read slightly, it's hard work tilde, read slightly, huh. Wait, bride price, read slightly, great God. It's not good for you to be like this. Since the reality is to get married. It shouldn't be in the game. Yeah, Shikyu, where do you want to go? The bride price I said is the bride price for you. Spread hands. Then he didn't wait for Bei to react slightly. A request will pop up on the screen. Player Yifei initiates a transaction, agree or not. Yes and no. Bei was slightly stunned. The operation of the woman is detected. And the system has automatically opened the trading window. Received the player's heart guarding ring and shadow preservation ring from Leaf Jikyu. It is rumored that wearing a heart guard ring can end up with a loved one. It is rumored that the shadow of the most beloved person is stored in the shadow preservation ring. But at the cost of dropping a drop of his own blood. Look at the prompt box that pops up on the screen. Bei's eyes flashed slightly. And his heart was as sweet as if he had been smeared with honey. These two pieces of equipment are hard to come by. It's not about its value, it's about how it's obtained. In a dream of rivers and lakes there are many. Many pieces of equipment with special meanings. They do not increase power nor do they provide any benefits. But it has extraordinary significance. Some are symbols of love between players, while others commemorate special events. The heart ring and the shadow ring are the former. Refreshed randomly, each boss has a drop probability. But the explosion rate is extremely low, that's why. Bei Weiwei felt even more moved. Bei was slightly moved +1, Bei was slightly moved +1. Bei was slightly moved +1, in an internet cafe. Lin Yan exhaled a puff of smoke. Quite satisfied with the increase in this emotional point. Speaking of which, he's weird. Xiao Nai's emotional points are also increasing continuously. Doesn't make sense, right? Are you still breaking the defense, Diddy? Just when Lin Yan was puzzled. A message pops up in the private chat box. Read slightly, it's hard work. I also have something for you, oh. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. Ya Jikyu, what is it? Player read slightly initiates a transaction. Agree or not, yes and no. Lin Yan naturally did not hesitate. And directly dragged the mouse to agree to the transaction application. The next second, surprise was written all over his face. Received a slight concentric lock from the player's reads. Boy, Lin Yan is a good guy directly. Bei Weiwei's appearance like this was really unexpected by Lin Yan. What about the good mission heroes looks like? In the setting, this heroine is easy to be moved in the game. If you think about it, it seems to be true. Although Lin Yan's purpose is only to collect emotional points. Everything he does is also because of this reason. But this is not in conflict with engaging in online dating. There is no further concealment. Yeah, Jikyu, thank you madame for the lock. He's not Xiao Nai's sullen slut. Some of the whole ones don't read slightly, ah. Don't call me Yeah Jikyu, what are you called? Read slightly, just call me Weiwei. Yeah Jikyu, good wife. The computer is on the other hand. Bei Weiwei only felt that her face was red and her ears were red. And the girl's shyness came to her face. Old wife. This man is really. Read slightly, white eyes, white eyes, white eyes. Read slightly, violent beating, violent beating, violent beating. Read slightly, angry, angry, angry. Watch as the dialogue box is filled with a myriad of expressions. Lin Yan grinned. Minutes and seconds passed. Soon it came to 8:00. Lin Yan doesn't have Xiao Nai's various big gang circles in the game. And even this account only has Bei Weiwei as a game friend. Naturally, no one was invited to the ceremony. In front of the Sansheng stone, a leaf knows Autumn and a reed stand slightly side by side. I have to say, this smashing game does a really good job in casual gameplay. And it's no wonder that so many internet-addicted girls bring the wedding in the game to reality. It's not as the hour comes. System NPCs began to release various ancient wedding rituals. Players need to cooperate to complete it. When the marriage letter is signed by the player, the World Channel began rolling announcements. Announce this happy event to the whole server. Congratulations to the player One Leaf Jikyu and the player Reed Weiwei for forming a chivalrous couple. Congratulations to the player One Leaf Jikyu and the player Bei Weiwei for forming a chivalrous couple. Congratulations to the player One Leaf Jikyu and the player Bei Weiwei for forming a chivalrous couple. And the two were also directly teleported to Chang'an City. Jikyu rode a high-headed horse, and the Reed wore a red wedding robe slightly and rode a sedan chair in Chang'an City. There are also more and more onlookers. As an online game with the ultimate in casual gameplay. Interactive part of the wedding, to put it bluntly. The colleague link is naturally indispensable, no. Countless players began to ask for red envelopes from Lin Yan, who is riding a tall horse. Lin Yan is now carrying tens of thousands of huge sums of money. Not stingy at all after he clicked on recharge. The game character began to sprinkle a lot of red envelopes with his operation. Those red envelopes are all in-game currency. According to a certain percentage, it can be sold for real money, so throwing red envelopes in the game means the same as throwing money in reality. Suddenly, the whole Chang'an City is very lively. The speeches of the players of the map channel are even more frenzied. Knowing the autumn god atmosphere, I wiped it, grabbed 100 yuan, 6,666. I wish the great god 100 years of good harmony and early birth of a noble son. Thank you. And the Xiaoyu family who saw this scene began to be idle. The World Channel and the Map Channel have all begun to look for trouble. It's a pity that Lin Yan picked up second-hand goods. It is also said that Jikyu, as the first master of the whole server, should be matched with the first beauty of the whole server, Xiaoyu Demon. It is also said that he once saw Jikyu and Xiaoyu Demon fighting monsters together, and concluded that they must have an old relationship. Lin Yan naturally turned a deaf ear to these gossips. Damn it, Lin Yan would be just an ordinary person. But he knows the plot. How is it possible to take such nonsense seriously? I saw that Lin Yan was not affected at all. And he took Bei Weiwei to roam around the whole server very dedicatedly. Wait until the system pops up to indicate that their hero quest has been completed. It was already 10 o'clock in the evening. Lin Yanging was about to say goodnight to Bei Weiwei and go offline. As a result, he was asked for contact information. Read slightly because the school was off at night. Look at her weak excuses. Lin Yan naturally didn't break it. And when he determined that there was no school information in the circle of friends, he generously gave it to her. Rushed to the last moment of the dormitory closing. Lin Yan returned to the bedroom, see him come back. The auspicious three treasures are naturally inevitably touted. Fourth, you kid is really deep. Yu Gong smashed a punch on Lin Yan's shoulder and scolded with a smile. Hao Mei also imitated Lin Yan's elegant movements on the field today. It's so chickforth, the third child was blown up by you. Q Young, who also said, Lin Yan naturally smiled at this. What an international joke, it's all unmatched. And even Zio and I can't blow it up, so it's okay. You're a big celebrity in our computer science department now. Yugong grabbed his shoulder. And suddenly his voice changed. No. It should be said that our dormitory is now famous in the school. Yes. The forums are now saying that we are in the dormitory. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. It looks like it's going to be my turn next. Q Yang, who was very embarrassed. Yugong glanced at him. You can save it. No matter how much it turns agony, it won't be your turn. Hey, fourth, you kid want to be glamorous. Hao Mei came to Lin Yan's side at this time and said cheaply. Yanfu, where did Yanfu come from? Lin Yan looked puzzled. Yugong suddenly complained, you don't know yet. The school flower Meng still sent her sister group to find you. Damn. Why are you the only one with the third child to have this treatment? I hate it. Who made you look ugly, Tilda, you fart? Labor and management are not more handsome than you. You two don't fight. Except for the third and fourth in our dormitory. I'm still a handsome guy. Hao Mei looked in the mirror and blew her bangs. Yugong and Q Yang, who glanced at each other. And they both showed vomit. Lin Yan looked at this living treasure and couldn't laugh a little. Just sat down. Yugong suddenly remembered something and said, speaking of the third child. He is disgraced today. And you don't know how to keep your hands on the fourth child. What are you keeping? Didn't you see the third child pretending to be forced before the game? There's nothing wrong with it. The third child is pretending to be too much. This time the fourth child is doing a good job. Let him dare to pretend to be forced next time. That's right. I'm not afraid that the fourth child will be targeted. Don't you forget. Let's play games with the third child as a team. And the third child will be unhappy at that time. And the fourth child will not be allowed to enter our team so that the calf will be finished. And his father is still a professor of history. You know a fart, listen to their conversation. Lin Yan didn't take it seriously at all. Pick up your phone by yourself, just unlocked. I saw a small essay sent by Bei Weiwei. Lin Yan glanced at it briefly and shook his head. It's really a girl who loves more seriously. Actually made a special trip to write a small essay to explain the slander and rumors of the Xiaoyu family. It's also thanks to Lin Yan who knows the plot, otherwise. According to this girl's temperament, I'm afraid that it will get darker and darker. Shrug. Lin Yan opened the input box and replied. I just went back to the dormitory and looked at my phone. The women's bed at the moment. Bei Weiwei is being pulled by his roommates to discuss today's ball game. To be exact, it should be the most dazzling person on the court today. Why do you dare to believe it? The boy who blew up Xiaonai is actually in the same dormitory as Xiaonai. Zhao Erxi excitedly shared the news she had just received from the campus forum. Bei Weiwei was not interested from time to time. I glanced at the direction of the mobile phone and saw that the screen was still dark. And it was difficult to hide the loss, buzz. And this time, when she looked at her phone, she saw it vibrate violently. Then under the bewildered gaze of Zhao Erxi and the other two roommates, saw her rush over, grabbed her phone and couldn't wait to unlock it. The three girls who looked at it with a beaming appearance were dumbfounded. Zhao Erxi turned his head to look at Sissy in a daze. His lips moved slightly although he didn't make a sound. But the meaning was obvious. What's the situation? Sissy is also confused. Xiaoling squeezed her eyebrows and her lips also moved. Don't make it. The three girls made eye contact. Bei Weiwei held her mobile phone thought for a while. And then began to enter the message. Didn't you play in the dorm? Well, the dormitory computer garbage playing with caucus. Oh yes, I almost forgot you sent a lot of red envelopes today. I'll transfer you. Look down on you, man. Picks his nose. No, I just think we should share it together. Bei's cheeks were slightly reddened. He wanted to refute. But in the end he didn't. No, I don't have much money. Nonsense, I think the players are talking about thousands. You are still a student. Where did you get the money? Transfer 5,000. Rich woman, I'm sorry, no. This is my salary this month, just paid. Amazing. Wink. Awesome. Thumbs up. Don't you ask me what my job is. In fact, Lin Yan knew that she was tutoring a rich woman's child. But she reminded me so, it's also a reaction. I was just about to ask, tell you. Hey, I'm kidding you, I'm making up for a child. See. My wife is still a top student, shouting again. So wife, are you a top student? Picking your nose. Scoundrel, hey, I'm here. Bei blushed slightly. Looked at the other party's shameless speech. And suddenly smiled and she laughed. It's also that the breathing of the three roommates is not smooth. No way, it's so beautiful, like a blooming flower. A beautiful and incomprehensible thing. Your transfer was returned by the other party. Keep it for yourself and buy a skirt to wear. You man and I are very rich. Boom, liar, haha. I don't lie to you. I recently made money by helping people play PK in an internet cafe. Really, of course. I just wanted to make some extra money to get married and send red envelopes. But I didn't expect that there would be an unexpected joy and help the owner of the internet cafe blow up a rival on the duel list. Bei was slightly moved +1. Bei was slightly moved +1. Bei was slightly moved +1. Lin Yan lay on the bed, smiling contentedly. It's comfortable. Bei Weiwei on the mobile phone is also full of happiness. Originally, he hasn't been online for the past few days. He's busy making money. What a fool. Ignoring the ghost-like gazes of her roommates. I saw her holding her mobile phone and going straight into the bed. Don't do that anymore. What? Just don't work too hard. Don't do stupid things. Obviously, you don't need to send red envelopes. Okay, wife, scoundrel. Bei waited silently for Lin Yan's reply. But time passed minute by minute finally. She began to panic. Angry, I saw that there was no reply. Bei Weiwei was really scared, saying goes. When a woman is in love, her IQ is negative. Even Bei Weiwei, the heroine, can't escape this law. Immediately began to think wildly. Is it wrong here? Where did you say the wrong thing? My phone just ran out of battery. After waiting for a few minutes, Lin Yan calmly opened the input box and typed a line of text to send it over. Obviously, it's all pretended by him. He is proficient in online dating. And he is well versed in the truth of wanting to catch and indulge. Get a girl, how can you do it without a routine? I thought you were angry. No, the phone turned off automatically, damn it. Stupid, who told you not to charge? I was so involved in talking to my wife that I forgot. Doghead, it's a lie at first glance, white-eyed. Sleepy sleep. Although it looks good to chat with Bei Weiwei, it is time to withdraw one loose and one tight. 9 shallow and 1 deep is the king. Go to sleep, good night. The routines in the city are deep. How can Bei Weiwei play with Lin Yan's old cowardice? Kiss it, kiss, rogue. Flipping the table, kiss, go to sleep. Although it's just a meme, but for Bei Weiwei, the level of shame is no less than a real kiss. Cheeks flushed. I don't know if I'm covered in the nest or ashamed. Lin Yan didn't sleep at all after exiting WeChat. I opened the campus forum and swiped it, okay. I don't know if I don't see it, and I'm shocked when I see it. It's all Xiao Nai's basketball court that was blown up. The comment section is also extremely polarized. Brushed up Lin Yan felt a little bored. And he was tired enough to choke on playing basketball today. So he put down his mobile phone, glancing at the mood bar. Seeing that he was almost able to draw again, he fell asleep contentedly. This sleep Lin Yan slept with the fragrance of thieves. When I woke up the next day, it was refreshing. Especially with the moisturization of my online girlfriend. Let's be honest, Lin Yan feels that contemporary college students are lacking in love. Bei Weiwei should have similar feelings to him. Otherwise, how could he remind him to go to breakfast early in the morning? Canteen. Lin Yan's arrival caused quite a stir, no way. He is now also a small celebrity in Kundi. He is handsome and has good ball skills. The key is not to show the mountains and water. Is not like Xiao Nei, who doesn't want to pretend to be forced. But he no longer exudes the aura of a tyrant that makes the people around him feel disgusting. I asked my aunt for 4 large rows of noodles. And I added 2 poached eggs for nothing. Then he went to the window seat alone and sat down, not much. After dressing up, the 3 bags in the dormitory also rushed to the cafeteria. It's a pity that the 3 of them were disappointed. And there were no girls coming to hook up after breakfast. The 4 of them rushed to the lecture hall shoulder to shoulder. Professional courses still can't be skipped. This thing will affect graduation as well this time. The 3 treasures did not do anything lacking in virtue. One Piece found 4 positions. And Xiao Nai's arrival also made the atmosphere in the classroom strange for a while. Third child here. Yu Banshan, who is the boss of the dormitory, beckoned. However, it was still Xiao Nai's Sima face that was more embarrassing than the domineering president in response to him. And he has the same treatment as the school flower Meng Yi. Lin Yan had to admire that this product knew how to cast a wide net. Anyway, as long as she is handsome and can give her face, she doesn't mind throwing herself into her arms. Rotten character design. But it is undeniable that she is really Xiao Nai's most loyal licking dog. It's a pity that Xiao Nai ignored the vacant seat next to her and walked straight to the direction where the 4 girls in Bei Weiwei's bedroom were. I thought he would find an empty seat in that row and sit down. Who would have thought that he just showed a smile to Bei that he thought was handsome? By the way, he threw out a sentence that made everyone dumbfounded. Bei Weiwei, I have something to say to you after class. And then sat down in the last row. Lin Yan raised his eyebrows and smiled without saying a word. Seemingly, the butterfly effect has begun this lesson. Everyone in the classroom has evil intentions. The school flower Meng was still annoyed. From time to time, he looked in the direction of Bei Weiwei. The auspicious 3 treasures are very confused. What does this mean? Zhao Erxi was very envious. Bei Weiwei was confused. And Lin Yan, who had a full view of all this, was very curious. Compared with the known plot, this unknown makes him more interesting. He was excited to see what Shanai would do. I am also looking forward to how Bei Weiwei will respond. Buzz. The sudden WeChat prompt sound pulled Lin Yan's thoughts back to reality. Busy, look at the message. He suddenly looked at Bei Weiwei, who was lowering his head not far away. With a strange expression, this Nizzy tilde. I actually play with my mobile phone in class tilde. Shake your head, open the input box, no in class. Bei Weiwei, me too. Lin Yan, my lady is really courageous. And she dares to play with her mobile phone in class. Bei Weiwei, each other, Lin Yan, dog's head. Bei Weiwei, I'm bothered, Lin Yan, oh. Bei Weiwei, it's just that a big god in the school inexplicably asked me to wait for him after class in front of all the classmates. And said that he had something to say to me. Lin Yan, I don't want a green hat, cracked. Bei Weiwei, blah blah Lin Yan, hahaha, just kidding. Pick your nose. Bei Weiwei, roll of the eyes, don't make such jokes. The two were chatting hotly. Before I knew it, it was time for the end of class. Bei held the phone slightly. There is no intention of staying at all. Pulling Zhao Erxi and preparing to slip away. Turned out to be blocked by Xiaonai in desperation. She could only open her lips slightly. And asked him politely and gracefully what was the matter. Xiaonai expressed his meaning as if no one was around. A high-profile confession in front of the whole department. Made the school flower Meng still almost vomit 3 liters of blood. However, what made her vomit blood even more was yet to come. Bei Weiwei politely rejected Xion. And told her that he had a boyfriend. And wished him to find a girlfriend who was better than himself. Shanai jealousy +3, Shanai jealousy +3. Shanai jealousy +3, shhhhh. Good wife, this assistant is a cow obviously. Xiaonai thought of the game in the game. Jealousy Yishikyu is naturally jealous of Lin Yan. And the emotional point is naturally here, sorry. Bei owed slightly and pulled Zhao Erxi, who was already completely confused, to bypass Xiaonai and walk out of the classroom. Leave the whole department of students petrified in place. I lean on this and this and this. Tihu rejected the god Xiaonai. And the flower already has a boyfriend, who? Who is such a dick? The answer to this question is obviously no one will be able to tell them. But Zhao Erxi, who was closest to Bei Weiwei, and the other 2 roommates knew about it the moment they returned to the bedroom. Mom Weiwei, you're crazy, that's Xiaonai's god. Zhao Erxi was crazy. If Bei Weiwei really rejected Xiaonai because of her boyfriend, it would be fine, but it turned out to be a player in the game. Oh my god, she couldn't take, so what? Bei Weiwei's face was harmless to humans and animals. The slightest hatred of iron is not steel. Xiaonai is not better than your fake boyfriend in the game. You don't know him, how do you know that he's not good tilde? He may be good, but I swear he's not as good as Shanai. Xiaoling is serious. And her words were naturally unanimously agreed by Zhao Erxi and Sissy. Bei played with the hair around his ear slightly anyway. I think he's fine, you're a game filter. Zhao Erxi shook her roommate's shoulders and tried to wake her up. Sissy held her forehead, it's terrible to be in love. Xiaoling also said, that's it. How can the game be taken seriously? If Xiaonai confesses to me, I will decisively get rid of my boyfriend. It's not right for you to do that. Bei Weiwei said seriously. Xiaoling didn't care, choose better, what's wrong? It's going to hurt someone, Bei Weiwei was still serious. You can see it. She really thinks that roommates have bad values, pity. Not everyone has the same 3 views. Meanwhile, Lin Yan, who had just returned to the dormitory, finally heard the moving mechanical sound again. Lin Yan, who has already experienced it once, is already familiar with the road culinary. He didn't know what it was for, but it was a craft. Don't you have a lot of skills? Think so. Lin Yan just wanted to turn on the computer. There was a loud bang at the bedroom door. Yu Banshan ran in with an excited face. Brothers, good news. Good news, just got the news. The student union organizes a group trip for our graduating students who are about to leave school for Xi. Cut tilde, this is good news. Hao frowned and didn't reply, looking disdainful. You know the. Yu Gong came up behind him and kicked him in the chair. Maybe Buddy can get rid of the single through this trip. Okay, Yu Banshan. Please tell me where your core strengths are. Qiu Yanghu on the side rolled up a book and sent it to him. Yu Gong was also very cooperative. Ahem. That's right, I have a lot of advantages. And the most important thing is cooking. I believe that the girls in our school will fall in love with me when they eat my food. Make a face, Hao Mei turned sideways. Put his arm on the back of the chair. And said disdainfully, how can you compare with the third child with this advantage? I remember that the third child is quite good at cooking. The third child. Yu Gong's face was full of disdain. The third child was ruthlessly rejected by our family. And now he is a defeated dog, say it, my heart hurts. Qiu Yanghu clutched his heart. Yu Gong's face was full of confusion. Stinky monkey. What are you making trouble about? Hao Mei smiled evilly. He's injured. The fact that we have a boyfriend has stimulated him. Oh. I'm starting to hurt too. You all hurt, don't you? Fourth, what are you doing? Why don't you come and hug your brother Meng to keep warm? Lin Yan held back a smile. I don't like to tie flowers. You fart. There may be people in our school who don't like Meng Ye. But absolutely no one can refuse Bei Weiwei. Why did brother you say this? Beautiful, in good shape, innocent, it's not vulgar. You're obviously still with good grade street people. Well. The key is to keep to yourself. I heard that I haven't had to pay for my family's living expenses in college for a few years. And the scholarship is soft. Don't say it, I'm both happy and disappointed now. Lin Yan looked at the three of them there. And there was a little silence for a while, fortunately. The goddess rejected the third child. Otherwise my mentality would have collapsed. The monkey was indignant, but such a good girl actually has a boyfriend. I can't accept it. I curse the goddess. Boyfriend to buy groceries will increase in price. Jess will be pointed at by others. Scratch Lottery must thank you for your patronage. You guys are so ruthless. The corners of Lin Yan's mouth twitched slightly. Damn, I don't care, this trip must be off. The foolish man suddenly burst out at this time. Lin Yan received a WeChat message from Bei Weiwei, asking him if he wanted to make a copy. For the sake of emotional points, naturally. He readily agreed. And after replying, wait for me to go to the internet cafe. He stood up and patted Yu Gong's shoulder. Come on. You can do it, go to the internet cafe again. Hao Mei was speechless when he saw that he was going out. Damn, fourth, you're going to travel. Yu Gong hurriedly asked, whatever tilde. Xingxin Internet Cafe. When Lin Yan arrived, I was really frightened by the hot scene in front of me. The great god is here. God, come on, my father-son bureau, hurry. The great god is waiting for you for a long time, help me fight. I'll give 500. Now Lin Yan is also a little celebrity in an internet cafe. Just walked in the door. A few regular customers yelled at him to help him fight the father-son game. The boss is not here today. But the proprietress obviously also knows her former network administrator. Immediately smiled and said, Xiaolin is here. The box is full today. Why don't you go to your brother Zhang's room? His computer is empty. Hey, business is so good today. Lin Yan took out a cigarette from his pocket and put it in his mouth. And just wanted to take out the lighter. But the proprietress had already lit it for him. And said angrily, smoke less. Isn't it like you were infected by the atmosphere when you entered an internet cafe? Lin Yan snorted. You let's go, sister will lead you upstairs. It's okay, let's just play in the lobby. Lin Yan is not so pretentious, seriously. The hall is still Xyth game, what he wants is the atmosphere. That's it. There's just someone who got off the plane over there. I'll clean it up for you. The proprietress said with a smile. Sensei, I'll do it myself. Lin Yan gave her her ID card to turn on the phone. Although the boss said it was free, but she still lost 20 yuan. After all, people are also doing business when they open their doors. How can it be a prostitute for nothing? Turn on the machine. Lin Yan just sat down. The proprietress took 2 bottles of drinks and put them on his table. Let's play, my sister is busy, got tilde. It's still a prostitution, Kayada girl's bed. Bei Weiwei was very anxious now. Looking at the laptop with a black screen. Picked it up and patted it. Tried to force it on, but nothing happened. Tossed for a long time. She finally accepted the reality that the computer was broken. Without the slightest hesitation. Just picked up the phone and walked out. Bumped into Zhao Erxi head-on. Weiwei, why are you going? The computer is broken, I'll go to the internet cafe. Game fan, Zhao Erxi immediately complained. Bei Weiwei didn't have time to talk to her. So she hurried downstairs and rushed towards the Xingxin internet cafe outside the school. Push open the door. Was also shocked by the hot scene in front of him. Take out your ID from your wallet. Before he could speak, he heard a series of exclamations from the side. I'll go, God, your operation is too silky. The great God will take me as a disciple. Cut. Look at the way you see it. I asked the great God to help fight the father-son game yesterday. And the opposite side is the top 50 masters on the duel list. And the great God shows off the opposite side. Where is this tilde, father-son bureau? This familiar word couldn't help but make Bei Wei glance in the direction of several people. Apparently, she remembered that one of the scoundrels had said the same. Almost don't be embarrassed. Lin Yan took off his headphones and got up. And said angrily to the embarrassed person. Hee, I didn't blow it, I'm really telling the truth. The man scratched his head and looked innocent. Bei Weiwei was a little surprised. Because she knew the boy in front of her to be exact. She had seen it. Isn't this the boy on the basketball court yesterday? She didn't know what it was called. But listening to Erxi, they seemed to be surnamed Lin. He's actually playing A Dream of Rivers and Lakes. And it looks like it's still having a good time. Shake your head. Bei retracted his gaze slightly and handed over his ID card. The proprietress said apologetically, I'm sorry. The mushroom is cold, there is no machine. Ah yes. Why don't you go around and see if anyone has left and didn't get off the plane? You tell me and I'll help you reopen it, that. All right. Take the ID card handed back by the proprietress. Bei Weiwei walked towards the internet cafe. And yet walking and walking. She reluctantly found that there were people playing in every location. Just when she was ready to change houses. Out of the corner of his eye. He noticed that there was no one in the corner. With a hint of luck, she slowly walked towards her seat. Instinctively looking at the computer screen. Seeing that nothing was falling. He subconsciously dragged the mouse to see if the other party had any time left. As a result, I accidentally clicked on the game window at the bottom of the screen. A Dream of Rivers and Lakes suddenly popped up. Bei was slightly startled. And hurriedly wanted to minimize it. But when he saw the game ID in the upper right corner. The brain melon seeds buzzed instantly. A leaf knows the autumn level 80 enchanter. Yanyu Jiangnan server PK list first. Mushroom Liang, this machine has someone. At this time the voice of the proprietress came. Bei Weiwei suddenly came back to his senses. Quickly minimized the game. And then pretended to be nonchalant and said, I'm sorry. I didn't see anything and I thought there was no one. It's okay, I just took a look. It should be out of the machine mushroom cool. Do you think you will wait or go to another house? The proprietress waved her hand and said with a smile. I'll take another look, sorry for your help. Don't bother, that's don't you go around again. Boss, wait a minute, Bei bit his lip slightly. Suddenly stopped the proprietress who was about to leave. And pretended to be casual and said this machine. He's playing PK over there and he'll be back right away. Well then I'll go to another place, thank you. Bei owed slightly, his heart was pounding. And when he came to the door of the internet cafe, he did not hurry to leave. But stopped outside the glass window for a long time. After seeing Lin Yan return to his seat with a cigarette in his mouth. She almost couldn't control herself. Rushed in and beat him up, stinky hooligans also smoke. But in the end reason still prevails. The throbbing of the heart under the strong pressure. Bei breathed a sigh of relief, came to another internet cafe. And as soon as he sat down, the previous picture always came to mind involuntarily. An indescribable feeling swirled in her heart. It's magical and it's fantastic. That scoundrel is actually the same university and department as her. If you don't see it with your own eyes. Bei Weiwei even wondered if he was dreaming. Because it's so unreal. Read slightly, I'm coming. Yeah, Zhikyu, what is the crime of making a husband wait for so long? Poof. Bei Weiwei sat in front of the computer, looking at the pop-up message, and his voice on the basketball court suddenly appeared in his mind. It's weird, it's also very joyful. But thinking of the scene where he was holding a cigarette before, he suddenly straightened his face again. It's very angry. Bei Weiwei, I saw a lot of male classmates smoking on the road just now. Don't they know that attraction is harmful to health? Yeah, Zhikyu, college students are like this. Read slightly, are you pumping? Lin Yan exhaled smoke. His face was not red and he was not panting. And he replied, don't smoke. Bei was slightly dizzy. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she might have really believed this scoundrel. Bei Weiwei is slightly angry +1. Bei Weiwei is slightly angry +1. Lin Yan looked confused at the moment. What the hell? If you don't smoke, why do you still have a rage value? System, are you kid showing off? Read slightly. Oh. This smile is so annoying. Always add me as a friend, tut. It seems that this Xiao Nai is completely not pretending. Just licking. Lin Yan couldn't laugh or cry. Yeah, Zhikyu, at first glance wants to dig into my corner. Damn him to death. As he spoke, he directly released the life and death ring. The whole server has started rolling announcements again. Player Ye Zhikyu smiled at the player, but launched an invitation to the life and death ring. Wow, I'm going to do it again. Why are the top two gods on the PK list pinching up again? Whatever, I just want to watch the fight. Spectator +1. The front row sells melon seeds and coke small benches. Fight, I feel like the great god can't beat it. The Zhikyu great god skills are too top-notch. With rolling announcements, the world channel suddenly became lively again. However, Lin Yan wanted to get emotional, but he couldn't get what he wanted. Xiao Nai didn't answer at all. Not only did he not answer, but he didn't even show too much anger. Lin Yan only got a dozen emotional points, looks like. It's different if you have the aura of the protagonist. And it's really not comparable to those villains who have no brains to send experience. Lin Yan, who was bored, directly led Bei Weiwei to the door of the dungeon. At that time, the copy door card was going to die. Too many players. The new version has just opened a 25-player dungeon. Everyone is waiting to open up the wasteland and get the first pass. Yeah, Zhikyu forming a wild team. Read slightly, our gang will have a team, do you want to go? Yeah, Zhikyu, yes, just fight. Read slightly, why are you so perfunctory? White eyes. Yeah, Zhikyu, I can't hear what I like to hear, I'm bored tilde. Read slightly, song, yeah, Zhikyu, for example. A good brother, a good husband or something. Lu Wei slightly, uncle policeman. There are hooligans here, in an internet cafe. Bei's cheeks were slightly red. And even the roots of his ears were red. But he didn't feel disgusted. There was even some inexplicable joy. Phew. Bei Weiwei, you're more reserved, okay. She slapped her face stupidly, trying to sober herself up and not indulge in the scoundrel's rhetoric. 10 minutes later, Lin Yan drove a Leaf and was pulled into their gang by Bei Weiwei. Behai Heng Pavilion, the name of their gang. It can be regarded as a big gang with the best achievements in the Yanyu Jiangnan server. But even so, the first in the PK list. And it is the first PK gang that has been recognized as the first master of the whole server. After entering the group, naturally it became the object of everyone's touting. Gang leader, fight the world, welcome to the great god into the group. The great god needs a gang. Help thunder god Nini, why? Your great god is coming to Weiwei. Let's listen to the command of the great god. Help read slightly, he came but the command is not needed. We listen to the command tilde, finish typing. Bei felt a little nervous after all. I'm about to hear the rascal's voice. But while being nervous, it is inevitable that there is some expectation. What would his voice be like with such a face? Is it a juvenile or a ruffian or a cold subwoofer? The more I thought about it, the more I felt that my cheeks were hot. The great god is here. At this time, a surprised female voice came from Weiwei. This was followed by a cacophony of sounds. It wasn't until the strong male voice of the gang leader who fought the world appeared that the excited people in Weiwei quieted down for the time being. Jikyu Gadi you really don't command. I don't know much about the mechanism. I'm afraid of taking everyone to prison. Come on lad, I'm sure you can. Lin Yan took a cigarette in his mouth and said casually. Bei Weiwei, who heard this voice, was stunned. It's true. It's also very clear. It's hard to describe what kind of voice this is. But it fell in the ear, it feels indescribably comfortable. There is no in shape. After hesitating, she also pressed F2 and snorted. Wow, this is Weiwei, the slight voice is so good. This is the first time that Weiwei is talking crookedly. Those who say Weiwei is a shem'll come out and die. Wow, it's very close to the great god slightly tilde. Slightly let the great god come to our gang. The fat water will not flow into the fields of outsiders. It's very lively in the crooked. Until the team channel pops up prompt. Smile and join the team. The atmosphere suddenly became subtle. I'll go. Lao Zhan, you have a lot of connections. And the top 2 gods on the PK list have brought you in. Crookedly someone exclaimed, ahem. If I say that I didn't pull it. But the great god himself applied to join the group. Do you believe it? The war world is also very distressed now, sweet annoyance. Although these 2 great gods can be in charge. The probability of Bihai Ks Heng Pavilion winning the first pass of this new dungeon has been greatly increased. From what is known, these 2 are obviously for tat. But others didn't think so plainly, it's just a game. And the so-called contradictions are nothing. Not to mention, these top-notch bigwigs may have a good relationship in private in the eyes of many people. It's not. Immediately, someone invited a smile, but it was crooked. Reed frowned slightly, instinctively opening the private chat channel. Do you want to retreat, tilde? Lin Yan was swallowing clouds and spitting fog here. Looking at the private message she sent. He shrugged, it doesn't matter, you decide. I listened to you. Bei slightly bit her thin lip. Her fingers without any nail polish were clean and beautiful. And she was so beautiful when she hit the keyboard. Lin Yan thought for a willing. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. I want to play with swordsmen, huh? Yeah, Jikyu, let's change the number, you play my number. And I play Mrs. your female swordsman. Read slightly, okay, but first of all. I'm not very good at charming. Bei Weiwei agreed very simply. In addition to being in a body that is not afraid of shadows. It is more that she also wants to see someone restless. Just take this opportunity to check it out. So without anyone knowing. The 2 have completed the account swap. Lin Yan didn't check anything. He just wanted to see Xiao Nai's declining performance. And Bei Weiwei is on the board of a leaf after knowing the autumn. The first thing to do is to open your friends list. Looking at the reed lying lonely, there was no other friend. Immediately smiled, full marks. The friend application list opens. Looking at the mountains of female players in it. They asked to be added as friends, immediately snorted. Drag the mouse to reject them one by one. She wasn't a self-asserted person. But this time she did it very simply. When you're done. Bei opened the backpack slightly and curiously. Looking at the mess of various props. With obsessive-compulsive disorder. She immediately began to tidy up while tidying up. Don't forget to chat and complain privately, not much. 25 members of the group arrived. The war world is shouting in the crookedness to enter the book and start fighting. Bei Weiwei also directly pulled Lin Yan to the small room with a password at the bottom of the crooked channel. It's a lot quieter after speaking. She realized that this was the first time the 2 of them had a separate voice conversation. Suddenly, some fawns bumped into each other. What do you want to do to me, lonely man and widow? Flim flam, I didn't study the mechanism. And if I didn't listen to the command, I would die violently. There's me, tilde, then there's Mrs. Lao. Lin Yan exhaled smoke. Maybe it's too close to the microphone. Bei Weiwei heard it obviously. And immediately twisted his eyebrows. And said angrily, you are smoking. Why take a deep breath? I was a little nervous about online dating for the first time. This scoundrel really is. Lies come as soon as you open your mouth. If you don't have a boss, you must educate this guy well. Let's fight on skill of this boss is the whole group Aya. And it needs to be, however. Before she finished speaking, she saw her reed open slightly and disappear directly into the screen. And then ghostly appeared behind the boss. And it was full of blood. Lie to me again, you obviously understand the mechanism. Bei muttered, slightly dissatisfied. However, this time she really misunderstood Lin Yan. He just judged by simply reading the strip. The DPS is so high. Seeing that the reads that were soaring and had crushed the whole group appeared at the top of the DPS statistics panel. Bei Weiwei couldn't help but admire. Lin Yan glanced at the second smile and said with a smile, "It's useless. This output is definitely not enough. And the group will be wiped out," as soon as the words fell. The entire group, including Bei Weiwei. 23 people died violently in an instant. Only the reeds were left in the audience with a slight smile. Rao is Lin Yan also has to admit that this forced king is worthy of being a blue man favored by the protagonist's halo. The Finch has a bit of strength. Of course, it's just a little bit. 2 minutes later. There is no more tank tea to pick up boss hatred and nurse milk blood. I also lay down with a smile. But Zio Nai was already satisfied. After all, Yifei has already been lying down. Lin Yan naturally didn't know what he thought at that time. He saw that the boss's HP had been ground to only 10%. And immediately started his single brush boss. Showing off the operation time, to be honest. It's really hard for a knife player to masturbate alone. Unlike the charmer, there is control. And it can slip away from a distance. And the swordsman can only fight in close combat. The body is brittle and the stealth can't be used yet. And the boss loses hatred and it is directly full of blood. He still has the blessing of plugins. Hand speed explodes to the extreme. The silkiness of the connection and release of skills once made everyone in the whole group stupid. Among them, of course, Bei Weiwei and Zio Nai are also included. Oh my god, it's so strong, this, oh my god. The swordsman's incidental bloodsucking can actually be sucked. Notes the skillful connection of skills. Infinite card knives and it's really good. It refreshed my cognitive. I'm going to record it, it's horrible, come on. That, my number is that the great god is playing. Bei Weiwei knew that they would misunderstand. That's why I jumped up and explained, It turns out that the great god is playing. I said, why is Weiwei so fierce all of a sudden? I got wet when I saw this operation of the god Jikyu. I'll go, it's almost over, the boss is numb by Ziu. With the exclamation of crookedness. The boss finally falls, but Lin Yan was tired enough. And his fingers were about to break, not though. Shawnai jealousy +1, Shawnai jealousy +1. Shawnai jealousy +1 tut, it's worth it. Because it's going to be the first pass. Clearance quests have a higher priority than auction quest drops. Even if this is a new copy. A car can be auctioned just to make a lot of money. But compared with the reputation of the first full-service 5-class group. It's a bit undersighted, it's not, the group was excited. But they didn't forget to rush towards the second boss. The first pass, it's time to rush then. Someone in the group suddenly opened the microphone. But the words asked made everyone excited. Anyway, our first boss is the first pass. I don't think there's been a reunion yet, hiss. As soon as this statement came out, there was a series of gasps in the crooked room. And the truth is exactly what he said, a moment later. Then you will see the announcement of the whole server. The player knows the autumn with a leaf, smiles helplessly. Reads slightly and fights the world. Defeat the 25-player hero Long Yuan's leader. It takes 11 minutes and 22 seconds to defeat. It is the first team on this server. And the rewards are about to be distributed, wow. Suddenly, the whole server is frying. When everyone is still being abused by the boss in the dungeon. Others have already passed it for the first time. Groove Great God Group. A leaf knows autumn, a smile can be helped. Cattle break. Worship the big guy begs to fly. This group is amazing, pull it downly down to win. You go to the game forum to see. The members of the group have already sent the recording screen. The read is slightly single boss Yifei, groove. Read slightly, what do you don't watch the whole video? Obviously in the end. Read Wei said that she changed numbers with the great god. And Read Micro is now operating by the great god, yes eyes. The great god swordsman is really Shobi the Read is really a womanot, a Shemil, 66,666 I said. It turned out that the great god of Jikyu took the fly. The great god comes to our group, let's give 50,000. 50,000. Who do you look down on? We have 100,000 in our group. And the great god begs to take the flying. The world channel is boiling. The team was also boiling and cheering. The only exception may be Shawnai. No way. Today he has experienced so many blows that he can't count. And in the ranks, naturally no one cared about his feelings. Everyone is rejoicing in getting the first pass. Such emotions have persisted. Lasts until the second boss is finished, the third. The fourth and the last. When the team's complete first pass is complete. The crooked cheers are at their peak. World channel. The shock of the players also exploded to the extreme. Bei Weiwei was also very happy. Be happy for yourself and happy for everyone, thank you. In the crooked and locked small room, she sincerely thanked Lin Yan. Bei Weiwei was very clear. 99% of the credit for this first pass belongs to Lin Yan. And the team didn't provide any help except for bringing him some buffs. Can be said to be there in any team you can do it. You're polite with me. Lin Yan didn't care at all and gasped as he spoke. Bei Weiwei suddenly looked nervous. What's wrong? It's fine, Lin Yan shrugged. It's been too long. And the fingers are almost useless, it's true. Every time the whole group exploded, he came to hang up. Damn. The hand speed is full, but the finger is also overloaded. It hurts now. Bei Weiwei was very distressed when she heard it. But she didn't know how to express it at the right time. The phone buzzed and vibrate. She picked it up and saw that it was a call from Erxi. I'll answer the phone first. Bei was slightly stunned and said into the microphone. Lin Yan naturally didn't think of him. And said casually, take it. I'll go and see what rewards are available for the first pass. Well, Bei turned off the microphone slightly. And then connected the phone. Which internet cafe are you in? It's a bit noisy on the other end of the phone. Bei Wei's face was full of doubts. What's wrong? Xiaoling's boyfriend invites us to eat in the dormitory. Xiaoling makes you sure to cheer. I'm not going, no. Xiaoling will catch you in internet cafes all over the street. Zhao Erxi is serious at the same time. Lin Yan in the Xingxin internet cafe also received a call from Yugong. Yelling to go to the food stall today for a beer. Lin Yan did not refuse. His student days are coming to an end. And he must always cherish it. Bei Weiwei on the other side couldn't resist Zhao Erxi. After the game reported to Lin Yan. I got off the plane and left, of course. The chat has not been interrupted. But it has just been transferred from the game to WeChat. Walking and walking. Bei Weiwei has come to the door of Xingxin Internet Cafe. Is it a coincidence? Of course not. There are so many coincidences in the world. She just wanted to take another look. It's good that I didn't look at it. But when I saw Lin Yan's current state, I almost fainted. I saw that he was directly put out of the seat by 3 boys. And then set up an internet cafe. Bei Wei instinctively hid behind a tree. There's a new 3-story stall over there. And I've heard that the taste is okay, so let's go there, right? You can go anywhere, you just have to pay. Fourth, look at him, Tilda, don't be disgusted with labor. Qingcheng in September is still hot and dry. Lin Yan and his 3 roommates came to the 3 old food stalls that Yugong said. You can see it in the university town. This newly opened food stall has a really good reputation. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so overcrowded. It looks like there are no empty tables. Yugong walked aside very coquettishly and came out directly with a plastic table. That's the good thing about food stalls. The open air is also special for the convenience of the mother. Lin Yan had a cigarette in his mouth, chatting with Bei Weiwei while throwing Huazi to the monkey. You need to make faces, this made Hao Mei, the only non-smoker, bitter, and immediately knocked on the table to protest. Yugong ignored him, took out the root Huazi and took it in his mouth, looked at the long legs passing by on the street, and wanted to rush up and lick it obscenely. Look, you're a single dog, Hao Mei said mercilessly. Yugong glanced at him. It's not the same as you. Speaking of Hao Mei, I found that you are a little wrong. I feel that you are not interested in the young and beautiful female college students in our college town. Fuck you. The monkey stopped the 2 with a smile and handed over the menu with a smile. Order a few brothers. What is the 4th child doing? Poke your phone every day. What's the matter? There is a secret hidden in the phone. It's no secret. It's just that I've been engaging in online dating recently. Lin Yan picked up the lighter, lit a cigarette, spit out the smoke, and said as if nothing happened. These words can startle the auspicious three treasures. Look at each other. All of them showed a look of caring for fools. Online dating, you kid really know how to play. Don't be deceived by the big cock cute girl who has pants. Fourth, are you stupid? It's better to engage in online dating with me. How Mei said as if jokingly. Lin Yan, against the sky. This kid is really against the sky, you know, a fart. How good it is to be in online dating, live a fulfilling life. And don't be responsible. Lin Yan was full of nonsense. Naturally, several people did not agree. Wool. You can't see it, you can't touch it. Labor and management fall in love just to get rid of the bitter sea of virgins. Who is enriching your soul with you? Yu Gong said unashamedly. Immediately attracted the contempt of the three of them. Old you. Suddenly, a male voice interrupted the chatter of the four. See someone coming. Lin Yan, Monkey, and Hao Mei all looked puzzled. Apparently not recognized, only Yu Banshan got up and said, Oh Yang Fan. Why don't you kid go for a walk with your girlfriend? Why are you running to this single dog street, saying that? Yu Gong introduced to both parties, a buddy from the Department of Architecture. The student union will be in a group with me. It's all my roommates, as a courtesan in the dormitory. Yu Gong eats quite a lot in Kingda. Yang Fan nodded to a few people, which was regarded as a greeting. The monkey pulled out of his pocket and threw it away. Thank you, brother. Yang Fan took the spot and said with a smile, Isn't this inviting my girlfriend's dormitory classmates to dinner today? Let's find a place, you kid can. Yu Banshan exhaled smoke and smashed a punch on his shoulder. As if remembering something. You wait. Your girlfriend's roommate. She's in the same bedroom as Hua Bei, right? You're so well informed, Yang Fan scolded with a smile. You don't look at who my brother is. Yu Banshan looked stunned, and then shook his head. What is it? Who told you this? Aren't you kid looking for a place? It's not okay. Everyone is a girl's family. Please eat food stalls. Yang Fan smiled. Yu Banshan immediately put his arm around his shoulder. Brother. You are not kind like this. We must not worry about it. But aren't there two more? You have to help my brother. This is about to be a real sigh. And if the personal problem is not solved, my brother's university will be in vain. Look at what he said, a handful of snot and a handful of tears. Even Lin Yan and the three of them were moved. Let alone Yang Fan. Immediately agreed, but said he had to ask first. Yu Banshan is naturally fine. Wait until Yang Fan goes to make a phone call. I saw that he was so excited that he couldn't even hold his cigarette. Even in senior year. This kind of dormitory camaraderie still excites the male college students. Lin Yan was full of strangeness. Does this mean that Bei Weiwei is coming? Online dating partners, the game heroes. Kingda is a flower, so many labels. Lin Yan really didn't know what attitude to treat her. But think about it, she didn't know that she was Ya Zhikyu. Nor did she know that the disciple who teased her on WeChat all day long was herself. Just treat it with a normal heart, come to think of this. Lin Yan was immediately relieved. And Yang Fan also said that there was no problem after making the call. Now but Yu Banshan was excited, originally. He just wanted to order 3 dishes and 1 soup to perfunctory his roommate. But he was stunned to put all the hard dishes on the menu up. Although the cost is he and Yang Fan AA. But this forgetful death was forced. And the 3 of them had to give him the middle finger. Hyundai women's bed. Bei Weiwei is very distressed now. She wanted to dress pretty. But she hadn't bought clothes for a long time. And the dresses were all bought a year ago, Zioling. I didn't expect your Yang Fan to know Zio Nai's roommate. Don't say it earlier. Zhao Erxi on the side complained on the side. Sissy hurriedly echoed, that is. The fertilizer and water do not flow into the fields of outsiders. If I had said it earlier, sisters, I might have been with Zio Nai God a long time ago. You two didn't wake up, did you? Zioling stretched out her hand and poked Zhao Erxi's head. And then her voice changed, and Zio Nai Dashan hasn't stayed much since his sophomore year. So don't dream in my opinion. The classmate Lin Yan in their dormitory is also very good. Handsome and able to fight, agreed. Zhao Erxi was holding his underwear around his neck while stalking. Since the last basketball game, this girl has completely fallen. Or she has completely changed her mind. It's no longer the little nymphomaniac who used to shout, "I'm loyal to the god Zionai." Sissy recalled the scene of that day and said leisurely, according to my observation, that Lin Yan and Zionai god should not be very compatible. And the difficulty of the strategy is not lower than Zionai's god. Bei slightly buttoned his underwear slightly and pretended to be casual and asked why. Yes, why? Zhao Erxi also picked up the skirt and put it on and asked casually. Sissy supported her chest with her hands, looking unfathomable. Half an hour later, the lip flap opened slightly, faintly highlight the word intuition, cut. Zhao Erxi's face was suddenly full of disdain. Bei Weiwei looked thoughtful, not knowing what he was thinking. Stay well dressed. After the three girls were ashamed of themselves in front of Bei Weiwei, they went downstairs together. Walking on the campus of Kyung University, Bei Weiwei has naturally become the most beautiful landscape. Wenliang Road. It is the busiest commercial street near the university town. Needless to say, the flow of people after nightfall. The four girls soon found the food stall that Xiaoling's boyfriend said. It's still a long way off. Zhao Erxi saw the location of several people from a distance, and also saw Lin Yan with a smile on his face while holding a cigarette. They're there, and with her reminder. The third girl also looked in the direction she was facing. Xiaoling looked surprised. This Lin Yan classmate is really different from the feeling on the basketball court. Sissy agrees with this. I still smoke. Bei Weiwei didn't say a word, but if you look closely, you will definitely be able to find that her willow eyebrows have been erected. Yang Fan with Xiaoling's shout. The few people who were still chatting here also turned their heads sideways one after another. When his gaze fell on Bei Weiwei, it's all a shock to the tiger's body. I'm rubbing. What a TM goddess. Fourth don't smoketh. Lesbians are here. Pay attention to the quality. The monkey was still unswerving, saying that he would not follow in the footsteps of the fool. He will never be a licking dog. As a result, disarm faster than anyone else. Lin Yan was quite cooperative and obediently extinguished the smoke. Then I saw Yugong, Monkey, and Yang Fan all standing up. Only he and Hao Mei were still sitting. Lin Yan felt that there was no need for thoughtas for Hao Mei. According to what he means now, has a phobia of women. Hey, didn't the god Zionai come? Xiaoling asked knowingly. Yugong hurriedly said, no. The third child is alone, and he basically doesn't participate in this kind of activity. The monkey followed. Yes. It can be seen that Zionai is very cold. It's all young people, it's all the same school. Once the conversation box is opened, it will not appear too rusty, of course. This is mainly because everyone is a normal person. It's as if Hao Mei leaned into Lin Yan's ear and said, I feel that this is a normal female college student. Much better than the girls in the dormitory of the school Hua Meng. Bei Weiwei didn't say much. It's just like Lin Yan. All of them are focused on their mobile phones. Now it's a wonderful situation. She knew Lin Yan, and Lin Yan knew her. But Lin Yan didn't know that she knew that he was a Yi Shikyo. Why do you keep playing with your phone and chatting with your gaming boyfriend? Zhao Erxi's casual sentence directly made Yugong and the monkey break the big defense. Although it is an established fact that Bei Weiwei has a boyfriend. But when I hear it again, it is inevitable that the Dao heart will be broken. Wait, the two of them reacted suddenly. To be exact, Hao Mei was a little surprised. It's not suffering from gyrophobia. She hurriedly said, game boyfriend. Bei smiled slightly as if he did it on purpose. Yes, in game. I really didn't expect our computer science students to play games. Yugong also sighed a little at this time. The monkey rolled his eyes and said, what's this? Don't the third child also play A Dream of Rivers and Lakes? Listen to them mention Shauna. Xiaoling's eyes suddenly lit up. It turns out that Zionai also plays. Yes, it's still a master, coincidentally. We are also a master of Weiwei. And I heard her say that she is still 7th on the duel list. Xiaoling said and looked at Bei Weiwei on the side. Is it Weiwei? Wait, matchup leader, Tihua. You can't play A Dream of Rivers and Lakes, right? Yes. Bei nodded slightly. She is also in the game. And she is naturally not afraid of what others will know. Which district? Yanyu Jiangnan, poof. Hao Mei just took a sip of tea and sprayed it directly. Fortunately was facing the ground. Otherwise I am afraid that he would have died directly. Zhao Erxi was puzzled. What do you mean? You are playing the same game as my family. Same game, same district. Lin Yan said leisurely at this time. Sissy looked at him. Lin Yan also plays. I'll go. Tie the flowers. You're the reeds slightly. The sudden exclamation interrupted the thoughts of several people. Yu Gong's eyes widened like copper bells. Apparently surprised, Bei Weiwei didn't answer him, but looked at Lin Yan, who was still the old god on the other side. It seemed to be trying to see something strange on his face. And yet, as a result, Bei slightly doubted life. Lin Yan didn't any reaction. My own game hero is in front of me. Is this kind of reaction right? Not true. Absolutely not right unless this scoundrel is pretended. That's right, loaded. He must have known that he was Bei Weiwei. Think carefully about what is happening these days. Bei Weiwei is very sure and sure. And with Yu Gong's subsequent words, she also got it thoroughly. Isn't that flower your boyfriend, the slut of Ye Zhikyu? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean. Because he beat up our third child. Now we all call him a slut in the dormitory. Really, fourth? Lin Yan was speechless and choked. Damn it. Is it okay to scold yourself? Look at his appearance. Bei smiled slightly, and it was very hard originally. His roommates don't know that he is a leaf Zhikyu. Let's just say this scoundrel always goes to the internet cafe to play games. Oh yes, Hyudant, you know, a smile is our third. And we have been the first in the PK list for 3 years. It's like sharing some big secret, however. The slightly surprised picture he imagined did not appear. That's it. She just curled the hair around her ears and said very casually. Xiaoling is extremely interested in Xiao Nai. Although she didn't know much about games. When she heard Yu Gong say this, she immediately said, sure enough. The great god is a great god in any field. I can't see it, can I, at this time? Yang Fan finally couldn't stand his girlfriend talking to other men all the time. And even said, I haven't heard that I was blown up by that slut. And the basketball game a few days ago. There is no scum left that was not blown up by our brother Lin. Yes, brother Lin tilde. As he spoke, he raised his chin towards Lin Yan grass. Talk when you speak, tear up and tear up. What do you do when you keep dragging yourself out, heh? Luck, Lin Yan laughed dryly. He's not as stupid as Xiao Nai. And everywhere he goes, he looks like the king of heaven and my most dick, that's it. That day it was just that Xiao Nai was in a bad state. Lin Yan was naturally not interested in arguing with this woman who was obviously Xiao Nai's hardcore brainless fan. Ah yes, tilde, Yang Fan also knew that she had said so. And there was no point in pulling it off. Simply turn on the invincible alright to pair mode. After their discussion, Yu Gong suddenly remembered the incident of the Qingxi College basketball game not long after. Immediately asked Lin Yan if he wanted to participate. Lin Yan naturally said that he was not interested. He doesn't participate in this kind of thankless business that doesn't have much emotional value. Bei looked at his lazy appearance slightly. Immediately he was angry, however. Standing in her current position, she can't say anything. Unless it's a showdown, educate him well as a girlfriend. But how is the showdown? Bei was slightly entangled. I always feel that this kind of thing is coming step by step. And I can't be in a hurry, that's it. She suddenly asked Yu Gong curiously, you all play A Dream of Rivers and Lakes together in the dormitory. We are, the fourth is not. Yu Gong didn't doubt him. And explained with a smile that he had registered a number with Lin Yan a few days ago. That's Bei Weiwei looked thoughtful. But he snorted coldly in his heart, okay, this scoundrel. I actually secretly play the trumpet, inexplicably. Bei Weiwei brought in the tragic hostess who were deceived by scumbags in the game forum. Finished chatting about the game, naturally. The topic turned to the big guy's imagination of the future. A contemporary college student who has never experienced social beatings. Ideas are all wild, fantastic about the future. When it was Lin Yan's turn, he just said a word. Find a rich woman and lie flat. Immediately amused everyone apparently. Everyone thinks there is only one exception. Bei Weiwei, I want to be a rich woman. Boss, another case of Tsingtao beer, I'll take this one. Gotcha tilde. Looked at a few people who were gathered together and pushed the cup to change the lamp. Several girls were a little curious. Won't they feel embarrassed? Zhao Erxi took a sip of his drink and said speechlessly. Sissy spread her hands, indicating that she was also puzzled. Xiaoling said, sure enough. It is still our family Xiao Nai's god who is the least cannibalistic fireworks. You have to pay attention to what you have to say. Zhao Erxi's 3 coffins are still very positive. Alert her immediately. Xiaoling's face was full of indifference, originally. You see if Xiao Nai doesn't participate in this kind of party. I didn't save you, the 3 girls are talking here. Bei Weiwei on the side opened WeChat. And now she knows that Lin Yan is pretending to be garlic. And she no longer needs to hide it. Be precise. She no longer needs to hide it. Just be careful not to let him know who he really is. Why do boys like to drink, Buzz? Lin Yan glanced at his phone and was slightly stunned. Good question, it's a pity he couldn't answer, I don't know. I can't understand the men who smoke and drink. Bei Weiwei directly black ? Face shameless. Lying, what are you doing? In the bedroom I'm reading, Bei slightly angry. I almost took a picture and threw him in the face. 3 rounds of drinking. The time crept to 9:00. Although horse urine is not as good as liquor. People will also be confused when the amount increases. It's not. Yu Gong, the monkey, and Yang Fan were obviously confused. Lin Yan was a little small. But it was far from the point where they couldn't even walk steadily. The most sober is Hao Mei, this kid doesn't drink. Doesn't smoke and is a male college student with no bad eye. He was holding the fool, Lin Yan hugged the monkey. Yang Fan is naturally in charge of his girlfriend. The group walked towards Qingda. Bei Weiwei, Zhao Erxi and Sissy walked behind. When passing by a convenience store, Bei Weiwei suddenly lifted the hair around her ears and said softly, I'll go buy a bottle of freshly squeezed juice. After speaking without waiting for the two to react, they walked straight into the convenience store. Wait for her to come out. Zhao Erxi said strangely, Weiwei, don't you drink these? I suddenly wanted to try it. Bei pursed his thin lips slightly. And a light smile rippled at the corner of his mouth, oh yes. The 2 roommates naturally did not suspect him. Wait until you come downstairs in the men's bedroom. Xiaoling glanced at her boyfriend in disgust. And called his roommate to come down and help the drunkard up. After all, she didn't want to go into the men's dormitory at night. Senior sisters, let's go up first. Seeing this, Hao Mei smiled and waved to a few people. Senior brother Hao Mei, you wait. Bei Weiwei suddenly stopped him at this time. Seeing that Lin Yan had already gone upstairs, he took out the freshly squeezed juice he had bought earlier from his bag. In Hao Mei's shocked gaze, her thin lips opened lightly, please help me give this to senior brother Lin Yan. Don't tell him I bought it, please, please. By the way, supervise him for me to drink and go to bed. Hao Mei people are stupid, looked around. Zhao Erxi and Sissy are behind and they haven't come over yet. Xiaoling was on the phone from a distance, please. Bei Weiwei clasped his hands together. Hao Mei finally came back to his senses. Although he didn't know what was going on. But looking at the other party's serious appearance, he still nodded confusedly, back to the dormitory. Hao Mei's brain is still buzzing, throw the fool on the bed. He looked at the juice on the table. His face full of strangeness, damn. Thai flower crush on the 4th squeak at the right time. Lin Yan walked out of the bathroom after putting out the water. Rubbing his slightly aching head. No, I have to sleep. Hao Mei, you should go to sleep quickly. It's time to go to bed. Hao Mei suddenly remembered Bei Weiwei's request. They dragged him down, wow, what? Looking at the juice he handed over, Lin Yan was confused. Drank it, nerve tilde, obedient, drink and then sleep. Oh yeah. You kid wouldn't be trying to do anything to me, would you? Lin Yan looked vigilant. For example, put some drugs and wait for me to fall asleep. Hao Mei knew the urine nature of this birdman. And immediately said, if you don't drink it I'll lose it. Don't mind, it's a waste, Lin Yan immediately snatched it. and grunted dryly, "Brother Zai Mei, farewell." Hao Mei squinted at him as he climbed into bed. "I can't figure it out, I can't figure it out. Why is this big flower blind and looks at such a thing? Wait. Beta's game boyfriend of flowers. The slut in the autumn of a leaf. Performance when combining the old four upgrades, holy." Hao Mei felt that he had discovered an amazing secret. The next few days, it's a very safe life. Lin Yan is still in the internet cafe dormitory. The only thing that made Lin Yan incomprehensible was that Hao Mei. This kid seemed to have completely degenerated. Although they used to have a good relationship. But these days have obviously been a little too good for him. It's so much that the foolish man of the big brother in the dormitory can't stand it. "It's not me who said Hao Mei. Your kid has been very wrong lately. Why haven't you returned to the fourth child to have special treatment?" On this day in the bedroom, the jealous fool and the monkey directly threw Hao Mei on the bed and questioned. Hao Mei felt bitter in his heart. Special treatment for yarn. He didn't buy TM at all, he's a transit station at best. "Fourth sister-in-law, you hurt me," he wailed in his heart. Just as the three of them were rolling on the bed, Lin Yan suddenly pushed the door in. "Look at the scene in front of you," he was a little confused. Immediately muttered, "The world is declining. Bad customs," and other words that the more people listen to it, the more explosive their scalps become. It monkey him. "If you really treat me as a little brother, you have to do it yourself, rub." The noisy dormitory fell silent as Xiao Nai pushed the door in. Yu Gong was very surprised. "Yo. Hey, I thought you forgot a few brothers." The monkey also sat on the edge of Hao Mei's bed and said with a smile. In the face of their enthusiastic accosting, Xiao Nai is still the same as the king who does his own thing. "Follow me to training, huh?" Yu Gong was confused. "What is the training?" "The Kaiyang City University basketball tournament is coming soon. Gotta you spare me. I won't mix with so many talented people in the school team." Yu Gong decisively took his leave. What an international joke. They usually play in their own department as a physical exercise. And they are having a serious competition. Isn't that funny? Even if he kills him, it's not good for those serious sports students. Looking for abuse, he didn't do it. Lin Yan knew the urine nature of this birdman's moral kidnapping. So he could only look at the three of them with distressed eyes. Really, green leaves, which play a vital role next to the protagonist. Without them, how can it reflect Xiao Nai's awesomeness? Yu Gong's protest was ruthlessly dismissed. The three of them obediently followed him to training. Before leaving the door, Hao Mei looked at Lin Yan sitting in front of the computer with envy. Smiling and waving at them, "Next Ao. I knew that I would learn from the fourth child. And I started to love whoever I loved since my freshman year. Why should I be cheap? I can't shake it off now. It's really tragic." Stadium. Xiao Nai's arrival naturally caused a commotion among the girls. Xiaoling, who got the news, even dragged a few roommates to cheer for her male god. Bei Weiwei didn't want to come, but guessing that Lin Yan should also be here, he followed. Unfortunately, to her disappointment, searched all over the scene. I didn't see the shadow of the scoundrel either. I wanted to pull out my phone and ask him what he was doing. But think about it, there's no need for that. That liar doesn't have a word of truth in his mouth at all. It's a vain question to ask. I just got ready to leave. Unexpectedly, Xiao Nai was like a dog skin plaster. And it stuck up again inexplicably. After learning that a smile is Xiao Nai, Bei Weiwei's perception of him is already extremely poor. And he is close to the edge of disgust. She might have politely asked him to leave before. Now I don't even look at him. And I feel like it's a waste of time to even say a word to him. Once again, I witnessed the third child eating deflated on the Tide flower. Yu Gong couldn't help but start to feel sorry for Xiao Nai. Alas, the third child and I are treated similarly. I don't know if the third child knows that our big series of flowers is a reed slightly. I shouldn't know, I don't have to be angry when I know this. Yu Gong analyzed at a glance Hao Mei, who had already seen everything, said quietly, "Look at the gloating inside you. Sooner or later, there will be a time for you to break the defense." Break the defense, that must be impossible. The monkey tugged at the jersey. Hao Mei pursed his lips. Too lazy to talk to them. and looked at the 5 burly men who were warming up opposite. Their calves were trembling, he meows. Zio Nai's dog Basket wants to pretend to be forced. And he is stunned to pull them innocent people. Let's talk about the key. You pass the ball and let others play the ball. Try to know how to play 4 guarantees and 1. Others have no stadium experience, what a brute. Men's dormitory. Lin Yan was bored playing with the trumpet. The phone that was set aside buzzed and vibrate. He picked it up, it's Bei Weiwei's message. What are you doing, bummer? Bedroom read, cool. Why am I so unconvinced? Picture. Looked at the picture sent by Lin Yan, Bei Weiwei, who had just returned to the dormitory. Looks strange. This guy is actually reading a book, suddenly. Looking at the photos taken by Lin Yan. Bei's eyes lit up slightly, came up with something fun. Bei Weiwei, scoundrel. Why don't you ask me for a photo like a hooligan? I'm rubbing. Looking at the WeChat message she sent. Lin Yan reacted immediately. It is true that he was negligent, but it is. To be precise, it should be preconceived and forget the basic qualities of actors. Lin Yan, isn't this afraid of scaring you? Let's say it's for the chivalrous PK competition. Does it show that I'm so presumptuous? The truth seems to be so. But it always sounds like a crooked heresy. Anyway, she can't talk about this guy. Let him get away with it, think so. Bei held the mobile phone slightly. And raised her pretty face slightly, what about now? Look at this inexplicable inquiry, Lin Yan was confused. What do you mean? Now it's still because of the chivalrous PK competition, tilde. Bei blushed slightly and looked at the dialogue box. Lin Yan was a little confused, what do you mean? How does he feel that this development is not quite right? Perhaps now is the stage of seeing the color. He replied tentatively, buzz buzz Bei Weiwei, hooligans. Lin Yan, dog's head, Bei Weiwei, play the game, tilde. Lin Yan, there is no one in the dormitory, you can arrange it. Bei Weiwei, coincidentally. I'm also in the dormitory by myself, tilde, hee hee. Lin Yan, handshake, Bei Weiwei, kiss. The other person retracts a message, Lin Yan. Bei Weiwei, I miss the expression. Don't care about these details. Lin Yan, oh, I've been caught, Catch the strong man. Bei Weiwei pointed his fingers against his smooth chin. His face was full of curiosity. And he was analyzing what Lin Yan meant by grasping the strong man. Isn't it in the stadium? She saw it all, shake your head. Bei Wei pretended to be casual and said, then why didn't you get caught, tilde? Lin Yan, maybe because of my technical skills. They were all pulled to play, technical dishes. Bei Weiwei would have almost believed it if she hadn't seen her with her own eyes. It's just lazy and makes so many excuses, pouting. She turned on the computer and said, do you want voice? Lin Yan, whatever you want. Bei Weiwei, oh then forget it. Lin Yan, received. Bei Weiwei, abacus beads, dial it and move. Flip the table. Did not wait for Lin Yan's editor to reply. A voice invitation pops out of the screen. Lin Yan picked it up with a smile, put the phone next to him, and began to open the A Dream of Rivers and Lakes client. Why didn't you go to the internet cafe today? Now the two of them are familiar with private calls. And they have a sense of immediacy, like an old husband and wife. The dialogue is also quite natural. I don't deliberately look for topics or anything. And Lin Yan also found out. Bei Weiwei seems to rarely mention things in the game now. And basically chats about the trivialities of life. I get tired of getting old. So I change my taste in the dormitory. What are you talking about? It always feels like a bastard can only say it. Bei muttered slightly and then seemed to think of something. And whispered, I'm going to teach students this afternoon. I can interpret it as a report. Lin Yan couldn't laugh or cry. Bei Weiwei naturally didn't ask him to be poor, but asked him if he had any arrangements for the afternoon. No, I'm an idler, aren't you busy in your senior year? Is I ready to or something, tilde? It's impossible to work part-time. It's impossible to work in this life, nonsense again. Bei Weiwei's tone was a little disgusted. Lin Yan smiled and didn't speak. The atmosphere was suddenly a little cold, however. For the two, no, let alone being cold. Even if they don't talk to each other and do their own things, they will no longer have the slightest discomfort. The keyboard is loud, Bei slightly clicked on the web page. thinking of going to the official website to see the news of the Heroes PK competition. As a result, I inadvertently clicked on a video of the player. I thought it was a video of teaching or a copy mechanic. However, it was a video they shot without real water and no fragrance. The video tells the story of a cliché hero saving beauty. Suddenly, a female supporting actress in red appeared in the video. The name is actually Lud and Lud. She has been pestering the real water without fragrance. And she frequently makes a who cries bitterly, pursues the real water unsuccessfully, and even rolls all over the ground, doing her best to make it ugly. Bei Weiwei almost died of anger when he complained to Lin Yan on the other end of the phone. Lin Yan was still looking at the strange run-up melons in the game forum. Hear Bei Weiwei's description. Suddenly I was a little speechless. Real water without fragrance. This bag is really Nima's pig brain. But it's not surprising to think that he can do the stupid operation of locking the shared bicycle of the little rain demon. And do some things like cats and dogs. Just when Lin Yan was thinking about how to teach this stupid had a lesson. Bei Weiwei suddenly said, "Scoundrel. Let's also shoot a video in the gymnasium." The team that Xiao Nai insisted on pulling up in the computer department was abused by the school team during the training without accident. But this does not affect Xiao Nai's Big C Special C. The slogan "The team lost, Xiao Nai didn't lose" was also shouted loudly. "You've been too slacking off lately," in the locker room. Xiao Nai changed into formal clothes, a riotous white shirt, black trousers and a one-handed pocket. Making a post-game summary, of course. It is a post-game summary, but in fact it is a conference. Yu Gong snorted, "The third child is not. It's not normal that we can't beat the main force of the school team. Isn't there any shame?" Xiao Nai's expression was slightly cold. He closed the shoe cabinet heavily and wanted to leave Hao Mei, but said lightly, "If you share the ball like the fourth child, you won't be able to play without pressure in the whole court." "What did you say?" Xiao Nai turned around and stared at Hao Mei. The latter was not afraid to look at him at all, and smiled slightly after a while. "You are really difficult to serve. No wonder the old four birds don't bird you. I am too special to get used to you," with a loud pop. Hao Mei calmly bumped into him with his bag on his back and left the locker room. "Hao Mei." The monkey and Yugong glanced at each other and chased after each other without the slightest hesitation. "What are you doing taking gunpowder? Get out of the gym." Yugong hooked his shoulder and he didn't have a good airway. Hao Mei pouted, "Damn. Don't you feel aggrieved and panicked? Being dragged by him to this shitty place. Playing the stupid training match. It seems to be brain dead, just forget a word of thanks. And chirp crookedly anyway, the master is not serving." "What should we do as a team?" the monkey asked. Hao Mei shrugged, "What do you like? Labor and management still have to make games. A high-achieving student in the computer department. And Xiao Nai can starve to death if he doesn't serve him. Yugong actually has fire in his heart, it's just pressing." Looking at Hao Mei like this, he can empathize very much. Okay, go back, what are you talking about now?" "But don't say it, Hao Mei, you kid," just said the fourth. "That kid's face is green. It's the first time I've seen his expression, it's funny." The monkey also grabbed Hao Mei's shoulder. "Let's be honest. How cool it was for us to fight with the fourth child last time. Damn it, I can understand it. This kid of the fourth child just knows Xiao Nai's urine. And he hasn't been too lazy to touch him for 3 years. What Master Hao said is reasonable. Guess what the fourth is doing now? I must have gone to the internet cafe tilde." The three of them hooked their shoulders and backs, their figures getting farther and farther away, and their voices getting quieter and quieter. The twilight sun stretched the shadows of the three of them long. In the air, the fragrance of early cinnamon is overflowing. And it is like a mist. In the dormitory, Lin Yan had already ended his sweet double row with Bei Weiwei. Because the latter was going to give a lesson to the child. He was playing the trumpet Jun Mo Zio at this time. Naturally, the video was also recorded with her. Gain 50 sentiment points. I could see that this girl was very happy. It's just that Lin Yan is a little unhappy. Because it's a bit embarrassing that her story is true. According to Bei Weiwei, She saw the official website and wanted to shoot a video to participate in the competition. Inspired by the boss fight a few days ago. The plot is roughly that a luthier meets a female thief in the mountains and forests on his way to Beijing. The female thief fell in love with the luthier. But no matter how good the female thief is to the luthier just couldn't be happy later. The female thief let go of the violinist. But she was reluctant to let him go. Has been secretly following behind. But a monster appeared in the mountains and forests. So the female thief stepped forward to save the violinist's injury. The luthier finally accepted the female thief. And they returned to the cottage together to get married. Suddenly, a large number of officers and soldiers poured into the cottage. And the female thieves fought hard to resist the enemy. The violinist pulled out a dagger and plunged it into the belly of the female thief. And it turned out that the violinist was an officer and soldier at all. His purpose is to exterminate the bandits and let the people under the mountain live a peaceful life. Even more outrageous in the end. The violinist's subordinates wondered why he had killed the female thief. And the violinist's reply was, "It's better to kill her than to let her live and hate me." Almost didn't send Lin Yan away on the spot. But I can't stand Bei's coquettishness, speaking of which. The corners of Lin Yan's mouth couldn't stop rising. Just as he was reminiscing, the dormitory door was pushed open. Didn't hear the iconic sound of kicking the door. Lin Yan was really a little surprised. Decisive guess that today's game will not go well. And that's exactly what happened. Hao Mei, who had just entered the door, poured bitter water with Lin Yan. The foolish man and the monkey are in tune with each other. And listened to their descriptions, Lin Yan also reacted. Why did he jump out of Xiao Nai's anger value from time to time just now? He thought to himself that he hadn't offended this thing in the past 2 days. The feelings are Hao Mei's dry, sure enough, good brother. God assist 6:00 p.m. Just as the four of them were standing up in the dormitory, Lin Yan received a WeChat voice from Bei Weiwei. In the past, I had to ventilate in advance. Now I don't pretend at all. Hey, Lin Yan was lying on the bed, with Erlang's legs crossed, and his mobile phone between his shoulders and head. I'm alright at that time. Bei Weiwei had just gotten into the taxi. And when he heard Lin Yan's voice, immediately smiled. I don't think so, Lin Yan casually spanked. Bei Weiwei rolled her eyes. But this time she didn't say scoundrel, but asked with a narrow face, then do you miss me? I miss me, come and kiss my husband. Hear Lin Yan's words, Bei Weiwei found out that he was wrong. Big mistake. She underestimated the cheekiness of this big rascal. At that time, the 3 people in the dormitory got up collectively. And their brains were buzzing. Not 3 to be exact, but 2. But the other person is only in a worse mood than the other 2 at the moment. It was as if 10,000 grass and mud horses were galloping by. Hao Mei broke the defense. Yugong and the monkey didn't know who was on the other side. They just thought it was Lin Yan's online dating object. But Yugong knows better than anyone else. Even if he suffers from a phobia, he can't help but be a little angry at the moment, after all. That TM is the unblasphemous goddess Bei Weiwei in the minds of all the male compatriots of Kyungdi. Hello, 4th sister-in-law, me name is Yugong. And I am his eldest brother, at this time. The foolish man who loved to work hard reacted. And immediately came to Lin Yan's bed and shouted loudly. As if he was afraid that the person on the other end of the phone would not be able to hear clearly. Bei smiled slightly, is this your roommate? She was obviously asking knowingly. Lin Yan naturally didn't know this, and immediately said that he was not familiar with it. And he didn't know which dormitory was a stupid hat. After finishing speaking, prevent these fools from leaking their mouths. Lin Yandeng hung up the phone and sent a WeChat explanation to Bei Weiwei on the other side. It stuck in Bei Weiwei black question mark face. This scoundrel is really. She didn't know that this guy must be lying again. Hang so decisively, I also said that it was stuck. It's just hateful, I'm going shopping with my roommate. So I'm not going to play games tonight. Looked at Bei Weiwei's reply. Lin Yan put down his mobile phone and began to greet the interrogation of Yugong and the monkey with peace of mind. As for Hao Mei has been completely blackened. And he is silently recording a video for his 4th sister-in-law. Lin Yan, who was completely unaware, only felt a little confused. What the hell? What about this stupid system and this card bug? Why didn't you do anything? Bei Weiwei's anger soared not. Well, that's a good thing. As long as he doesn't roll back. Lin Yan can't wait for him to have bugs every day. Look at the progress bar of the lottery, that is more than half of the lottery again. Lin Yan was in a pretty good mood, immediately waved his hand, saying that everyone was invited to go to the Shaxian Hotel tonight to rub it. Fourth sister-in-law, look at how hard he picks the door. Bei Weiwei, who had just returned to the dormitory, once again received a video and text message from an undercover agent. Click on the video, suddenly my head is full of black lines. Immediately, I couldn't hold back a puff laugh. What a big idiot, it's fun. Weiwei, are you okay? This aunt smiled and picked up the money. Zhao Erxi had been observing the roommate for a while. Seeing her show such an expression at this moment, it was as if she had discovered a new continent. Bei touched his face slightly. Oh my god. I feel like you're falling. Zhao Erxi hugged the bear with a heartbroken look. How can it be as exaggerated as you say? Bei Weiwei looked disgusted, then Xiaoling pushed the door in and excitedly announced, good news to everyone. Xiao Nai is back in the dormitory, huh? Zhao Erxi's face was clouded. What do you mean? Literally in the future. We will be able to see Xiao Nai every day at school. Xiaoling was quite excited. Zhao Erxi pursed his lips and looked disapproving. You are so excited. I'm not afraid that Yang Fan will be angry. Why is he angry? Why? I feel that the god of Xiao Nai is back because of you. Xiaoling obviously didn't care much about her so-called boyfriend, but instead surrendered her gaze to Bei Weiwei on the side. Zhao Erxi suddenly reminded, Xiaoling, don't talk nonsense, you are in the state of a boyfriend now. Is the game still serious? Xiaoling said angrily, why? I think you will follow Xiao Nai's great god, how good. Don't know how to cherish it, are you done? Bei looked at her with cold eyes. And this expression was like a basin of cold water that instantly poured Xiaoling's heart and heart. Her excited mood also calmed down instantly. I'm sorry, Weiwei, I mean. You should think about it seriously after all. Xiao Nai is much more reliable than that game boyfriend. Isn't it? Bei Weiwei ignored her. I went into the bathroom to take a shower. Zhao Erxi glared at Xiaoling, look make you slightly angry. Right, don't talk nonsense, I can see it. We Weiwei are now in love. Didn't you see the slight inner expression just now? And fell in love aliviso tilde, she spread her hands. The meaning is obvious at that time. Commercial Street Shaxian Hotel. Yugong received Xiao Nai's WeChat, it don't eat it. Looking at the 3 sand sculptures that were still gobbling up, he hurriedly said something is wrong. What are you doing? The monkey said with disdain as he sprayed rice. What else are you doing? It's a big deal. The 3rd child is going to move back to the dormitory. The WeChat he just sent me. As he spoke, Yugong handed the phone to the monkey. Am I rubbing as expected? He was still crazy about cooking and he called out directly. How may snatch the phone, I'll take a look. No surprises, the reaction is the same as that of a monkey. When it was Lin Yan's turn, was not as exaggerated as them. Handed the phone back to Yugong, shrugged and said come back. Come back, can he still eat you? 4th, don't say cool things. The monkey picked up the tissue on the table and threw it at Lin Yan. He's just a pure pressure monster. And we won't have a good life when we come back. Lin Yan steadily caught the small packet of napkins and said with a smile, I can go to the internet cafe. Brute looked at him as if he was out of the way. The 3 of them spoke in unison and raised their middle fingers in the same way. It's over, I'm in a bad mood in an instant. The fool lay on the table as weak as a dead dog, who isn't tilde. The monkey pouted, fuck a time the most fucked Yupike. He won't retaliate against Merit. Thinking of today's quarrel in the stadium, how Mei sweated. Yugong smiled, Xiao Jiaju invites you into the cabinet online. Damn foolish father, you're still in the mood for. Hurry up and find a way, what do you think, Anua? There won't be many days at school, stay up. Yugong shrugged, he's clearly on the swing. The monkey looked at him with disgust and suddenly asked, why did you think he ran back to school at this time? The 3 of you look at me, I look at you. All of them spread their hands, what do you think? Lin Yan took out one himself and threw the cigarette case to the monkey. The monkey lit a cigarette and exhaled a puff of smoke. Don't pretend to be forced, let it go if you fart. When the fool saw that he was pretending to be deep, he immediately kicked him. I guess it's because of Sister Bei Weiwei. The monkey patted the shoe prints of the foolish man on his trouser leg and paused before continuing, what do you think? Who is the third child at school? Even the school flower Meng still holds him. But he was ignored by Weiwei senior sister in front of so many students. And more than answer you taste. As soon as this statement came out, Yu Gong suddenly began to ponder, and what about Hao Mei? He looked at Lin Yan for the first time and didn't retract his gaze until he reacted. Forget it, let's go back and have a look. Yu Gong got up with a cigarette in his mouth. Walked down the shopping street. All four had cigarettes in their mouths. Those who know that they are top students of the computer department of Kaiyang University. But those who don't know think they are four street slickers. That's true except for Lin Yan the bastard. The foolish prince and the others are all high-achieving students. A good player at making games. Let's take Yugong as an example. Don't look at him who is usually not in tune. But later he was dug up with a super high salary of 120. Zero monthly salary. It's just that it's taken by the protagonist's aura. I just didn't go. I don't have to say anything about my own expertise and technology. It seems to be senior brother Lin Yan. Zhao Erxi suddenly pointed ahead. Bei Wei heard Lin Yan's name and instinctively showed a look of joy. After all, I haven't seen that scoundrel for a day, however. Just when she looked in the direction of Zhao Erxi's finger, the original joy suddenly dissipated with the wind. Instead, her raised willow eyebrows smoking again. How? What's wrong with Weiwei? Sensing the change in his friend's mood, Zhao Erxi stammered a little. Bei Weiwei ignored her. Instead, she brushed aside the hand she was holding her arm and walked straight towards the four of them. Zhao Erxi, what's going on? Weiwei is in this state. Why does he look like an angry little tiger? Are they offended? Also confused are the auspicious three treasures and Lin Yan. Looking at the beautiful girl standing in front of him and stretching out his hand. All four of them were full of question marks. Senior sister Weiwei, you are, give it to me. Bei Weiwei directly interrupted Yugong. Raised his pretty face and stared angrily at Lin someone with a lazy face in front of him. Lin Yan was confused, not what are you going to do? Anyway, are we very familiar with each other however? The next second the expression on his face froze. I saw that Bei Weiwei directly reached out and pulled out the remaining half of the huazi he was holding. Didn't say anything, he turned around and walked away. What's going on? Yu Gong's face, confused. The monkey is also very confused, not to mention them. Even Lin Yan himself is a little confused about the situation now. Do you say are the days of the month that girls have? Or does she want to have one? Bei Weiwei's little episode was not taken too seriously. Yugong and Monkey agreed that Lin Yan had offended others during their friendship that night. Although Lin Yan couldn't remember where he offended Bei Weiwei. But combined with that night, he did gain some anger from Bei Weiwei, it makes sense. Looked at the three people in front of them and turned around and left this matter behind. Hao Mei raised his forehead slightly, apparently defeated by their sluggishness. It seems that the fourth sister-in-law still has a long way to go. Hao Mei, what are you doing at the right time? The monkey turned his head, looked at Hao Mei who was walking slowly, and immediately shouted at the top of his voice. And unlike the carelessness of men, women are sensitive by nature. Especially when it comes to emotions, it's not. Zhao Erxi directly began to educate Bei Weiwei. It's not right for her to do that. Now that you've decided that you want to get along with your boyfriend in the game, you shouldn't mess with anyone else. I didn't provoke anyone else. Tilda. Bei Weiwei's face was full of innocence. Zhao Erxi said righteously, isn't senior brother Lin Yan. Weiwei, you are not good like this, obviously. Oh fool, they're just one person. Zhao Erxi's voice came suddenly. Confused fruit on the tree, you and me under the tree. Zhao Erxi is very confused now, very confused. It's not that you'll later, she stopped. Her already not very clever brain couldn't turn around. You mean? Senior brother Lin Yan is your boyfriend in the game. Bei smiled slightly hiss. Such a coincidence, Zhao Erxi was stunned. Bei slightly pursed his lips slightly and stroked the hair next to his ears. It's not a coincidence, He knows my game ID, so he must have come prepared. Bei rubbed slightly. Zhao Erxi's eyes widened when he heard this. You mean senior brother Lin Yan knows about his game? What is that ode to the chivalrous couple? It is Bei Weiwei. Then what's going on? I'm so dizzy. You know it's him and knows it's you. Why are you still like strangers? Zhao Erxi was really confused. Bei Weiwei explained, I also accidentally knew that it was him. And the time my computer broke down in an internet cafe, after listening to her explanation. Zhao Erxi somewhat understood. I saw her raise her finger. It means that senior brother Lin Yan still stupidly thinks he is the smartest now. Bei touched her forehead slightly. Yes, Erxi has finally become smart. Then why don't you have a showdown? 2 reasons. Bei slightly erected 2 slender jade fingers first. I'm curious about what the hell this scoundrel is doing. Second, I want to know more about him. Is it an investigation? Zhao Erxi said. Bei shook his head slightly. And his clear peach blossom eyes were full of tenderness. I want to know more about him as a girlfriend. You don't know how infuriating that scoundrel is. Addicted to lying and he can't act, so I'm. Bei smiled sweetly. If you want to be good, take a serious look at him. Seeing that Zhao Erxi was full of strangeness, he didn't speak. Bei was slightly puzzled. What's wrong? Weiwei, do you know what you look like now? Don't look at it. Hurry up with senior brother Lin Yan to get the certificate. Make fun of me, it's time to fight. Bei tapped lightly on her skull. Zhao Erxi smiled. No. What I said is true, you don't know. When you talk about senior brother Lin Yan, your eyes are glowing, Galtho. I don't know what happened. But I know that Weiwei, you must like senior brother Lin Yan very much. Bei Weiwei's cheeks were slightly red when he heard this. But he didn't deny it. No wonder you were so angry when Xiaoling said it today. Zhao Erxi recalled the scene in the dormitory. Couldn't help laughing. And then his voice changed, but speaking of which, I also think that senior brother Lin Yan is very good at acting. Obviously his ball skills are so good. But he hasn't played a ball game. This time I heard that senior brother Yugong and a member of their team couldn't come because something happened. So he was temporarily asked to save him before he played. As she spoke, she remembered the scene in the gymnasium in the afternoon and shared it with Bei Weiwei, losing so badly. Bei was slightly surprised. She went back to the dormitory to play games with Lin Yan after she didn't see Lin Yan. So she naturally didn't know what happened in the gymnasium. Yes. I heard that senior brother Xiaonai is still angry in the locker room. Zhao Erxi pouted. I don't know what's going on lately. I feel that senior brother Xiaonai is not attractive at all. Of course, you used to look at him with a filter. Bei Wei smiled like a flower. Zhao Erxi rolled his eyes. Are you qualified to say me? You are also wearing a filter and looking at senior brother Lin Yan now. No, he's a scoundrel. Got it, we like scoundrels the most. Wrong. Understood, a scoundrel called Lin Yan, correct. Gotcha, it's hopeless. Outside the men's dormitory, Lin Yan looked at the hesitant auspicious 3 treasures. His face was full of disdain. And he directly pushed the door open. Come to your seat, as if nothing happened. Lying comfortably on the gaming chair that was bought from the second-hand market for 100 yuan. Not to mention how cozy it is. As for Shawnai, was directly ignored by him as heir. The 3 of them saw this. They can only enter the house one after another. Yugong, as the eldest brother in the dormitory, still said hello. As a result, it was still Xiaonai's cold face that responded to him. In Lin Yan's words, this is the hot-ass iron cold face. But it should not be said. Xiaonai's arrival really brought a lot of pressure to the dormitory. If it's a normal time, a few people had already been giggling and making a fuss. Now Duan sat quietly in his chair, autistic and doing his own thing. I'm going to crack it right away. In the WeChat group called 608-4 Heavenly Kings, a message from the monkey completely kicked off the blow. Yugong, brother who says a word, I can't stand it. Kneeling and begging, how may you take the lead? Yugong get out. Monkey, what about the fourth at Chinese letter M a S T E R? Lin Yan, I'm wondering if I should go all night tonight. How may don't mind fourth master. Are you just ignoring your brothers? The group chat is in full swing, the bedroom was quiet. And only the sound of Zio Nai's flipping books could be heard. It wasn't until the familiar BGM of the client of A Dream of Rivers and Lakes came out that this weird atmosphere was broken. Several people watched Lin Yan play the game casually. They also followed suit. It is said that games can make people forget all their troubles. That's true after the four of them got together to fight. They immediately forgot about Zio Nai's existence. I'm rubbing forth, are you so good? After being dropped by Lin Yan in 3 consecutive games, Yugong was directly anxious, vegetable force. Lin Yan grinned. Yugong Gudong knocked out half a bottle of Fat House Happy Water. Again, 4th game. Not surprisingly, it's the same result. Yugong directly doubted his life, meow. Although he didn't make the duel list, his technique was still online. So why wouldn't he be so secondary, right? Career questions. Oh yes, it must be that the swordsman is too strong. Gotta sharpen your stupid, learn from the fourth. The fourth must have practiced a lot when he was a network administrator. You really be a novice. After Hao Mei knew that Lin Yan was the #1 master in the whole server. Let alone fighting. He was even 8 zhang away from Jun Moxiao in the game. As he spoke, the list of friends of the 3 people is full of hints of a smile and a hint of going online. Suddenly his face was weird. Zionai said lightly, Lin Yan. I'll take off 2 pieces to fight you, ahem. Ugh. Hao Mei was directly choked by saliva and almost fainted. Both the fool and the monkey were confused. What are you doing? No. Hao Mei naturally didn't tell them the truth. Just a hard laugh, it's outrageous. He is looking for the 4th child to learn. Also TM off 2 pieces. Although you used to be the #1 master in Yanniu Jiangnan. But now you have been beaten up. Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Pity starts today. I can't help but the throne of the 2nd master of the whole server is not guaranteed. Okay, of course Lin Yan is happy. The emotional value of sending to the door, don't be in vain. Also TM off 2 pieces, this guy is crazy for you. I'm not skilled in my skill, so you wait for me to adjust first. Fart brother, come and take a look at it. Yugong volunteered. The monkey also came to Lin Yan's side to join in the fun. Only Hao Mei hid in the corner and despised Lin Yan wildly. Rubs Loji, go ahead and pretend. Why didn't I see it before? This dog still has the potential to develop in the entertainment industry. If it weren't for the 4th sister-in-law who ventilated with him in advance. He guesses that now he is just as stupid as those 2 of them. Believing it to be true. On the streets, Bei Weiwei and Zhao Erxi artists were holding a cup of milk tea and were strolling. Weiwei, did you say that senior brother Zio Nai and senior brother Lin Yan would fight tonight? Bei was slightly puzzled. Zhao Erxi rolled his eyes and said, you can't see it. Obviously senior brother Lin Yan won't buy senior brother Zio Nai's account. They used to be senior brother Yugong. They were senior brother Zio Nai's followers. And senior brother Lin Yan never appeared once. Bei thought about it carefully. It seems that this is really the case. When even pick up the phone. I was about to ask the undercover agent. But I found that the gang group was extremely lively at the moment. Bei opened it slightly and took a look. The whole person is not good in an instant. It was actually the little rain demon who really had no fragrance, and they joined the Bei Chaos Hang Pavilion. She frowned. I was just about to ask Zhan Tianxia what was going on. But after seeing a message that suddenly popped up in the group, he instantly left the matter of the little rain demon behind him. I can hit 5, big news. I smiled and planted a flag with someone in the old square of Chang'an City. And I was defeated with this message popping up. Originally, the gangsters who were still welcoming Xiaoyu Demon, Zhenshui Wuxiang and others were instantly dumbfounded. War the world, really? I can hit 5, picture really. There are many thieves in the crowd. But the great god is abused with blood again, shhhh. My old player can still sell you raw melons and eggs. Is it the great god of Jikyu? No, I saw it. It's a swordsman named Chen Meijia. Technique is delicate. I can't explain anything yet. I can't take off the equipment with a smile. But I can press the great god who only takes off 2 pieces of divine equipment to the ground and rub it. And it's also awesome. At least the strength of the top 3 in the showdown list. What do we have to do with so many masters lately? This is online. Watch the big guy operate. And learn Zai technology, come too. Witnessing your attention being drawn away. Xiaoyu demon felt that he had lost face in front of the Xiaoyu family. But she couldn't say anything. I could only hold my breath and go to the old square of Chang'an City. Thinking I'll get into trouble later. Zhenshui Wuxiang is a licking dog, so he naturally followed. But Bei Weiwei pouted. Sure enough, as Erxi said. It's a fight but not reality, it's a game. Others don't know. She knows very well that Chen Meijia is another number of Lin Yan. What's wrong? Sensing his friend's expression, Zhao Erxi immediately spit out the straw and asked. Bei said slightly apologetically, I suddenly remembered that there was something else. Let's go shopping tomorrow. What's the matter? Something about the game. Zhao Erxi's face was suddenly full of strangeness. But he still respected his friend's decision. Meanwhile, the men's dormitory is here. Lin Yan was reaping the shock value of forcing the king. Stop. Pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger is quite effective. At least the king did not directly break the defense. In the case of taking off 2 pieces of equipment, he's still confident this is a good thing for Lin Yan. After all, it can make the emotions of the king gradually increase. And finally break the defense. Originally, I could only harvest a batch of emotional points. Now it's being able to pick up woolen waves. It's cool soon. Xiaonai adjusted his skills and started the second game. He still has 2 pieces of equipment missing in this game. Obviously, I have a lot of confidence in myself. Lin Yan was naturally surprised by this. If you don't pretend to be forced, is it still called forcing the king at this moment? On the square, there are more and more players who come to visit. Both consciously left the open space in the middle of the square to the 2 of them. The moment the flag fell, Lin Yan also directly accepted Xiaonai's request for discussion. Compared to the previous game, Xiaonai was obviously much more cautious. At least he wouldn't let Lin Yan catch another set of opportunities for him. No way. Lin Yan had no choice but to start teasing him. Swordsman is the assassin class with the highest single explosion in A Dream of Rivers and Lakes. Skills are also mostly elusive. What kind of stealth retreat? And Qiang Yin is also the only skill of the swordsman to release control. Experienced people will basically force the swordsman to hand over the control first, and then grab a set of damage to death. Xiaonai naturally follows this principle. So after Lin Yan deliberately released the stealth to appear, he immediately began to use the chain control of the charmer. It's a pity that there are still flaws in the skill connection. Lin Yan easily used the sec's small light skills to face the wind and waves. And the continuous back jumps easily disrupted the rhythm of his skills. In fact, if you choose the second Xiaonai at this time, it was quite easy for Lin Yan, but Lin Yan didn't do that. Instead, he hung a soul lock and watched the play directly on the side. Soul lock is a special skill of the swordsman sect. The effect is also wonderful. It belongs to the tasteless food. And it is a pity to abandon it when it hits an enemy. It stuns them for 7 seconds. But if you deal damage to them during those 7 seconds, the stun effect is automatically removed. Belong to the skills of both sides that are disgusting. After all, there are only 2 decontrol skills. And they are not possible to be seconds. And no one will use them to solve this breaking skill. So I could only be stunned in place for 7 seconds. Xiaonai calmly waited for the 7 seconds to end. However, he didn't know that the torture inflicted on him had just begun. It's like I'm stuck on a CD. Lin Yan directly activated the CD Qiang skill again, and confiscated Xiaonai's weapon when he tried to jump back to evade control. You can't use internal skills for 4 seconds. Xiaonai decisively used the light power of the rivers and lakes to face the wind and waves. As a result, was directly locked in midair by Lin Yan. This is followed by a silky card CD control chain comparable to Dove. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 50 seconds. Exactly 2 minutes, Xiao Nai hasn't moved in the sky. He can't use any of his skills quiet. There was a dead silence in the dormitory in the game. This moment it's as if the world is quiet. All that's left is the sound of skills and keyboards that keep filling up the control chain on the ground. Foolish man looks stupid, the monkey is confused. How may called perverted? Lin Yan is still persevering in supplementing the control skills. And the chain of control continues, this. Oh my god, can a swordsman control people to death? Frightened, it's not the swordsman who can. It's the great god who can, oh my god. The hand speed and GCD control of the great god are already superb. I'm too much, isn't it? SHHH, it's such a dick. But the great god has taken off his equipment. Don't be embarrassed. What the hell does this have to do with equipment? People control chains like this. You can't operate no matter how much equipment you wear. Okay, honestly. This is pure operational pressing. I feel that only the great god of Zhikyu can fight. Hurry up and ask the ancestor of Zhikyu to come out of the mountain. Junmo smiled. We're another super master on the server, it's broken. Brother Meng. But the great god seems to have become a stepping stone for the master. Crushed. The new great god has ascended the throne. I feel that this operation is more ornamental than the big guy Zhikyu. It's too good, I'll go, for professional reasons. A charmer and a swordsman. It must be that the swordsman is more elegant and free. And the story of the sect is a bonus, upstairs +1 tilde. The map channel is boiling. Xiao Nai still hasn't given up struggling. But every time he struggles becomes more desperate. Because he couldn't find a flaw. Lin Yan didn't seem to be working hard at all. But the accuracy of the skills played and the smoothness of the card backswing in the GCD stage made Xiao Nai not see the slightest possibility of a reversal. It seems that the other party is strolling in the courtyard. And he can't catch up even if he runs desperately. Shawnai despair +2, Shawnai despair +2. Shawnai despair +2, huh? Sensing this, Lin Yan was suddenly confused it. Don't mind forcing the king. Brother still has to rely on you to reach the pinnacle of life. Why are you desperate? Immediately he was no longer connected. Immediately I saw a smile and fell heavily from the sky. I have to say, Fengtang technology has made a dream of rivers and lakes indeed close to perfection. The three-dimensional sense of the characters in the game is very good. This is not I hit the ground with a smile. And even the sound I made was as realistic as reality. Kick up a puff of dust. Bei Weiwei was standing in the crowd of players at this time. Seeing this scene, Bei Weiwei said that it was not shocked, it was fake. Last time I just fought the bosses are all dead. I can't see the special operation. But this time it's a smile, really high play. Was actually connected to death by this scoundrel swordsman. Exactly. It's so connected that I don't want to connect anymore. Obviously, fools can see that this is not a mistake. But Lin Yan doesn't want to continue the connection. Come again, fortunately. Xiao Nai has the blessing of the protagonist's aura. Just like Xiaoqing who can't be killed. Lin Yan is quite satisfied with this. Just when he wanted to continue playing with Xiao Nai. Suddenly I noticed two familiar IDs in the crowd. Real water without fragrance, little rain, demon. I immediately remembered the video, and so. A scene that made everyone confused happened. I saw that Jun Moxiaohu was still standing on the square. Suddenly had a bright red word 2 above his head. His ID has also changed from neutral yellow to hostile red. What's going on? What is this big guy doing massacre? The slaughter mode is one of the more distinctive aspects of A Dream of Rivers and Lakes. Except for specific maps. Players have the option to turn on carnage mode. When carnage mode is enabled, all players who see it will become ready, hostile. And the player who started the slaughter is also a red name in the eyes of other players. You can attack it in groups. Killing a player who started the slaughter will result in a reward from the system. In general, no one would drive this thing after all. They were going to be beaten by a group, it's not. There are already players who have itchy hands when they see the red name and are starting to jump to it. There are also some fanatical fans who laugh helplessly. And they have long seen Junmo laughing, there was no chance. Now people are taking the initiative to turn on the red name mode. Which is right in the middle. Lin Yan naturally knew this. So he chose stealth as soon as he started the slaughter. Just kidding, no matter how fast his hands are. He can't dodge the skills of hundreds of people. That's not a question of whether to operate or not. Fourth, what are you doing? Yugong was speechless. The monkey also said, Rub Chang'an City is slaughtered. Don't you want alive? Xiao Nai didn't speak at that time. He was thinking about the mistakes of the previous operation. Hao Mei sat in front of the computer. And in the old square of Chang'an City. He naturally saw the scene of Lin Yan's slaughter. But I didn't pay much attention to it, it's just a game tilde. How happy to come, it's just a little confused. Fourth, who do you want to kill? In line with the principle of asking if you don't understand. Hao Mei asked directly. Lin Yan shrugged, Little Rain Demon. The first beauty in the whole server. Several of them are hardcore players of the Yanyu Jiangnan server. So they naturally know the Little Rain Demon. Yugong was puzzled, did she offend you however? Lin Yan didn't pay attention to them anymore. Because he has appeared behind Xiaoyu Demon and Zhenshui Wuxiang. He has opened the simplest and purest second man mode of the swordsman profession. Instant kill time, Little Rain Demon lies in seconds. Crookedly, her screams were heard in an instant. At that time, there were nearly 400 people online in the crooked Chaos Hang Pavilion of Bih. And they heard her call, they asked what was going on. And the Little Rain Demon makes good use of the essence of its own green tea. He said angrily that he was killed by the man named Jun Moxiao. Zhenshui Wuxiang also said at this time, I was also killed. And he fed us the interception Yuan Dan. We can't recover to life. We can only be resurrected on the spot. The Little Rain Demon just got up and was instantaneous. And there is also a grievance buff on the brain. This is the most disgusting trick used by the cancer in the game, a dream of rivers and lakes. After the bounty is placed, the player is killed. Not only can you get your bounty back, but you can also add an extra layer of resentment buff to the player for 2 hours for free. This buff cannot be cleared. So you can only wait 4 times to pass with this buff present. All of the player's stats will be reduced by 50%. What is this concept? It is equivalent to that once you are hung up with a grievance buff. You have nothing else to do during this period except for casual hang-up. Because the property is too garbage, whether it's P. Karana or playing a book, it's no different from giving points. Woo woo woo, ooh, he also gave me a grudge. In the crooked, the coquettish voice of the Little Rain Demon instantly made the bloody old men angry. No way, this world lacks everything. But the only thing that is not lacking is licking sheep and boiling. Suddenly, the dog-licking group led by the gang leader of Zhan Tianxia was indignant. Don't be afraid, we protect you, grass. This thing turned out to be a cancer, him. Looking at the gang members of the Bihai Chaos Hang Pavilion who protected the Little Rain Demon and the True Water Wuxiang in the middle. Lin Yan watched the play incognito. At this time, he received the news of Yugong's team. After entering the line, not surprisingly, the 3 silly treasures are all in the team. To Lin Yan's surprise, Bei Weiwei was actually in the team. But it was just an accident since that time. I knew that everyone was on the Yanyu Jiangnan server. They all added friends to each other, shake your head. Lin Yan didn't pay much attention to it. And began to talk on the map channel. What a bullshit full suit, the first beauty. Press F to enter the tank almost. Let's go home and wash up and sleep. See or kill once in the future. Implement the cancer gameplay to the extreme. The angry Little Rain Demon keyboard slammed, of course. Bihai Chaos Hang Pavilion was not spared. And was greeted by him with an ID. It's not that Lin Yan attacked indiscriminately. It's just that this stupid gang is too imbecile. Knowing that the Little Rain Demon and the Reed are slightly contradictory. They are especially like licking dogs. And they have to ask others to help. This farce finally came to an end when Zhenshui Wuxiang spent a lot of money to send Lin Yan to the top of the bounty list of the whole server. 500,000 gold, converted to RMB, it is 50,000 yuan. Lin Yan's mouth was crooked, this pure money. Come to the map of Kangshan and Erhai Lake. Lin Yan stripped off his equipment and let Yu Gong kill himself. Looking at the 500,000 gold coins that entered the backpack, Yu Gong's saliva of envy flowed. If I go offline now, how will you respond? The fourth will make you chrysanthemum bloom. The monkey laughed. Hao Mei felt a chill, you guys are so disgusting. Lin Yan waved his hand and said indifferently, you helped me sell it. You share 10,000, just give me 40,000, hear that? The three of them stood up in shock. Fourth, have you made a fortune lately? Yu Gong rubbed his hands. The monkey also cut off the spicy strips in his mouth and said vaguely, I'm going to get rich. Hao Mei is the most direct. I saw him trotting behind Lin Yan and thrashing him on the shoulder. Comfortable fourth master tilde, yes, left point, okay. Seeing that I'm working so hard. If I have any financial resources to bring with me. We are beloved relatives and friends, gotta add money. Haha tilde. Hearing Lin Yan's words, several people all laughed. The only exception is naturally Xiao Ne looking at Lin Yan, who was sitting on the chair and didn't know when he would replace him in the C position and become the backbone of several people. He inevitably felt a little uncomfortable. Xiao Nai is unhappy +3, Xiao Nai is unhappy +3. Xiao Nai is unhappy +3. Lin Yan naturally sensed his unhappiness. I'm secretly rejoicing, I wish he had some more emotions. After all, the lottery progress bar is already 90%. And it will be possible to draw again. However, this kid is not very competitive. The progress bar stops at 93% buzz at this moment. The mobile phone on the side suddenly vibrate. Sure enough, it was Bei Weiwei's WeChat voice on this. Lin Yan had already seen the surprise. And after repatriating, the three fools calmly answered. Done shopping, already finished shopping. And you haven't replied to your message, are you going? Reading. A fortune teller recently said that I need to read more books. Otherwise there will be a disaster of blood and light. Cattle-breaking Yugong gave a thumbs up. He was convinced. It's amazing how someone can lie and lie so comfortably. The monkey is also admired by the five body casting. This is a big fool, awesome, Hao Mei squinted. And he suddenly felt a little sorry for his fourth brother after seeing through everything. Isn't it too cruel to the fourth child after all? The fourth sister-in-law knows everything clearly. What a fart. All the flickering is black history in the future, hey. Thought that one day in the future, the fourth sister-in-law would throw these black histories on Lin Yan's face. Hao Mei couldn't help but feel a chill. I always feel like I'm going to be stabbed by the fourth. After all, the end of the undercover agent is miserable. Isn't it? Xiao and I looked puzzled, apparently. He didn't know that Lin Yan had an online dating partner. Meanwhile, the women's dormitory is here. Because Xiaoling and Sissy were not there in the dormitory. Only she and Erxi already knows everything. Bei Weiwei didn't avoid her calling, Ed, let's go on. She handed Erxi, I'm right, look, this guy is a liar. Zhao Erxi hugged the bear. His beautiful legs were on the table. And he nodded his head in shame, this time. She can be regarded as seeing what a man's mouth is. A deceitful ghost, oh, did you eat on time? Bei Wei pretended not to doubt his tone, of course. Then guess what I'm doing now, tilde, take a bath. Bei Weiwei's face turned green, boom, big rascal. You made me guess, Lin Yan was very innocent. Bei pouted slightly, no, guess again. What about changing clothes? Bei's chest rose and fell slightly, I promise not to beat you when you come here. Ahem, can't guess, make a video. Oh, the luttier's affair with the female thief. You talk nonsense, there was a commotion. Bei Weiwei hung up the voice and asked Lin Yan to take a good look at the video. If there was anything that needed to be changed. And repeatedly stressed that you should look at it carefully. If you dare to perfunctory, you will kill him. After receiving the video, Lin Yan was embarrassed and cried. In order to prevent Bei from being slightly hit, he still decided to help her make a small change. As a result, this change has already reached dawn. When Yugong woke up, he was directly scared half to death by Lin Yan with panda eyes. I'm going first. You were beaten up last night for breaking into the girl's bed. Yes. I accidentally entered the dormitory and was beaten by her. Lin Yan yawned, full of nonsense, it's just a joke. But I didn't expect to fill the lottery progress bar by mistake. Apparently. Speaking of Bei Weiwei poking Xiao Nai's glass heart. People were unhappy. And contributed a lot of emotional value to Lin Yan ding. Congratulations to the host for accumulating 1,000 mood points. The host gets a chance to draw a reward. Listen to the familiar, cold mechanical sound. Lin Yan was comfortable. Lin Yan, who was still sleepy-eyed, was really awake now. Receive an in-kind reward for the first time. I didn't expect to give him such a big surprise. Guanshan District No. 88 hardcover apartment. If memory serves. Isn't that an upscale apartment building on 2 stops down the road in University Town? 6 of tilde. This saves you from renting a house, very good. Although it is not known how the system does it. But does it matter? Since the system says that all the formalities are fine. It is a serious asset that belongs to him. Blow it, you'll be there, at this time. Yu Gong's disdainful voice pulled Lin Yan's thoughts back to reality. Naturally, I wasn't interested in talking to him. Lin Yan directly sent the video to Bei Weiwei. And then simply washed up, walk on the way to the classroom. Lin Yan's mind was full of big ambitions, which also caused him to almost fall into the artificial lake outside the library. Which was already depressed, the fool was scared to pee. Hurriedly followed the monkey and Hao Mei to sandwich him in the middle. Escort him into the classroom like a Dharma protector. This is a movie appreciation lesson. It is not a professional course. But it is also one of the compulsory courses in the Department of Computer Science. After a few people entered the door, it immediately attracted the attention of the whole classroom. Bei Weiwei had just finished watching the video sent by Lin Yan and was moved to tears. Seeing him like a puddle of mud at this moment, he naturally knew that he must have stayed up all night last night. It just so happened that there were 4 vacant seats next to Zhao Erxi. Seeing this, Hao Mei hurriedly dragged Lin Yan and sat down. Lin Yan is now sleepy. I'm not interested in paying attention to anything else at all. Ass is down, I fell asleep on the table and soon fell asleep. Zhao Erxi looked at senior brother Lin Yan, who was like a puddle of mud beside him, and then looked at Bei Weiwei, who was like a Wang Fu stone on the right, speechless. Get up directly, Weiwei, let's change seats, okay. Zhao Erxi looked like he couldn't say anything. After changing seats, Bei Weiwei became sitting directly next to Lin Yan. And the 2 of them on the other side were their own people. Hao Mei and Zhao Erxi. Don't look at it, you're almost looking at Fuyin anymore. Zhao Erxi leaned over to Bei Weiwei and whispered. The latter's cheeks were slightly red, ignoring her teasing, still gazing gently at the sleeping face in front of him. Don't say it, senior brother Lin Yan is really handsome. Zhao Erxi held his pink cheeks and he also did not squint. Bei Weiwei's face was immediately vigilant when he heard this. Poof tilde, seeing this Zhao Erxi smiled, patted her arm lightly and said angrily, what are you doing? You're afraid that I will rob you. Bei nodded slightly, very sincere. Zhao Erxi was speechless for an instant, and said with white eyes, why? Do you think too highly of me? Look at you, look at me again. I'm not competitive at all. Why do you say that about yourself? Are the facts good? Nonsense, I think Erxi is very cute, really. Women, it's all like that. Bei Weiwei nodded immediately, of course. Hey, thank you Weiwei, in fact I think so too. Now it's Bei's turn to be slightly speechless. The 1.5 hour movie appreciation class passed quickly. Lin Yan was taken back by the 3 fools in the dormitory. Bei Weiwei and Zhao Erxi followed quietly behind. And the 2 did not stop until the boys' dormitory building appeared in front of them. On the way back to the dormitory, I saw the scene of Xiao Nai being watched exactly. It was Xiao Nai who was confessed and he coldly refused. I also saw Xiaoling, who was a nymphomaniac, in the crowd. Bei Weiwei is not interested in joining in the fun. And Zhao Erxi has no special interest in Xiao Nai now. He left without looking back to the dormitory. Knowing that Lin Yan was sleeping, Bei Weiwei didn't knock him on WeChat. Instead, he opened the A Dream of Jianghu forum. Uploaded the video modified by Lin Yan. Title: Female Thief Snatching Kiss. As expected, the video exploded. The original cliché storyline was added by Lin Yan with animation effects and sound effects to suit the occasion. Changed the ending of the original piano master holding the corpse of the female thief and jumping down to Luoxia Peak to be more sensational. Even Bei Weiwei, who is one of the producers, cried when she saw it, not to mention other players. This video is really well done, especially the final ending. Touching, it's very intriguing. The love story of Lu Wei and the god of Jikyu is hahaha. Damn, why is it sadomasochism, not sweet love? It seems that the relationship between Reed and the great god is progressing well. Curious, look at the comments below the video. Bei Weiwei's heart was full of joy. If it weren't for Lin Yan still sleeping, she would definitely have to share it with him. As for the rush that players are curious about, Bei Weiwei is actually looking forward to it. Isn't it time to have a showdown with that guy? She dragged her cheeks, smile sweetly. Diddy at this time, I suddenly received a private chat message in the game. Bei opened the client with slight doubts. Look at the private chat box. Her slender willow eyebrows involuntarily frowned slightly. It turned out that Thor Nini found her in the game for a private chat. Ask her if she would be willing if someone gave her a large sum of money to get her out of the video contest. Bei Weiwei guessed that it was real water without fragrance. Thor Nini said that the prize of the competition, colorful night dress, Xiao Demon liked it very much, and he wanted to help her fight for it. Of course, it was impossible for Bei Weiwei to agree. She doesn't treat money like dung. But this is her encounter with the scoundrel, priceless. Seeing this, Ninai, the god of thunder, had no choice but to give up. She said that she didn't want to help Zhenshui Wuxiang ask. But she relented when she saw that Wuxiang really loved demons. Then she told Bei Weiwei a bombshell news. More like gossip, to be exact. It turns out that the real water Wuxiang and the little rain demon are both in King Cheng. And they have developed into a pair in real life. And said that he had a photo of them here. Asked Bei Weiwei if he wanted to see it. The latter naturally expressed disinterest. In the private chat with Thor Nini, Bei Weiwei was just about to find a book to read. But he was pestered by Zhao Erxi, saying that he also wanted to play A Dream of Jianghu. Look at her eager expression. No way. Bei Weiwei had to agree to take her on a missions. 3:00 p.m. Lin Yan got the key to the apartment and stood on the 28th floor overlooking the surrounding scenery. Should it be said or not? The environment is really good, suitable for rotting. It's just a little smaller, but it doesn't matter anyway. At most lives with Bei Weiwei. And it is useless to ask for such a big house. Love the nest. As long as it's warm enough, it's okay. The advantage of a hardcover apartment is that you can move in with your bag. However, Lin Yan does not plan to move out for the time being. After enjoying myself for a while, I went to the internet cafe. When he received a call from Bei Weiwei. He had just boarded the game. It's time to eat. Listening to the graceful female voice, Lin Yan couldn't cry or laugh. Why do you treat your man as a 3-year-old child? I care about you. Bei Weiwei stuck out his tongue slightly on the other end of the phone. That's it. Then kiss it. It's much more effective than eating. I'm in the dorm and my roommates are here. Hearing this, Lin Yan was obviously stunned. Boy, I didn't refuse. No wonder the negative emotions are getting less and less now. And it seems that the feelings are heating up quite quickly. Kiss secretly, don't let them know. Lin Yan grinned and took out a Huazi from the cigarette case and lit it. While following the temptation, Bei bit her lips slightly. Although she knew that the other party was joking, she still secretly glanced at her roommates who were busy with their own business and didn't pay attention to her. Immediately, he put his phone to his lips like a thief. Hiss. Lin Yan was so excited that he was almost burned by a cigarette. Boy, I always feel like I can't hold it anymore, hooligans. Bei's face was slightly red. And her voice was like a mosquito. Lin Yan grinned. How can this be called a hooligan? They are all old husbands and wives, scoundrel. Ye send the disciple. There are quite a lot of words. Yes, they are all despicable. Doghead poof. You're the thickest skinned. Bei sneered slightly and waited until the shy mood faded a little before asking Lin Yan if he had watched the official website or the video. Of course Lin Yan saw it. What about the comment area tilde? I watched it too. Everyone likes the ending you changed very much tilde. I didn't expect it to be so popular. Spoil the atmosphere beat you. Bei said with a slight annoyance. The results of the video contest have been revealed. Bei Weiwei and Lin Yan's female thief robbing relatives unsurprisingly topped the list. The system quickly distributed the gift to the accounts of Bei Weiwei and Ye Zhikyu. Bei Weiwei couldn't wait to let Lin Yan try it out and pry him to try various colors. But Lin Yan only changed 6 colors. The only green model refused to be changed. Bei Weiwei suddenly smiled in her heart. It must be that the green headdress is not good. It turns out that this scoundrel also minds this kind of subsection. September 16th. The day before the city's college basketball game, Lin Yan, who was messing up in the dormitory, received a notice from the counselor. Called him and Shawnee over after coming out. Lin Yan was speechless. Actually became teammates with Xiaonai and represented the computer department in the competition. It turned out that each university could have 2 teams participating in the competition this time. Unfortunately, Lin Yan became a member of the team's 12-man squad. But the good thing is that it's a substitute. It made Lin Yan a little comforted. And the news soon spread throughout Kyungdi. Knowing that Xiaonai will lead another team to compete, they are overjoyed. As for Lin Yan in school, he is still a little transparent. So naturally he doesn't pay much attention on this. He is naturally happy. People are afraid of being famous. And pigs are afraid of being strong. Lin Yan didn't envy the king at all. I don't care even more. But he doesn't care, but someone does. For example, Bei Weiwei, who was in the library, looked at the various remarks on the forum. I don't understand, why is everyone looking at Xiaonai? Angry. Zhao Erxi naturally understands his friend's current mood. In her words, Bei Weiwei is now a proper husband slave. Actually, it's normal. Your senior brother Lin Yan is such a low-key person. I guess he doesn't want to participate at all. I heard that the counselor of the computer department gave a death order. So he was reluctant to join the bench. He's just lazy. Bei whispered and complained. Zhao Erxi grinned. Why? You seem to be a resentful woman, no haha tilde. Bei Weiwei gave her a blank look, but I didn't deny it. Apparently, she could feel the change in herself. If it had been before, Bei Weiwei would have felt anxious. Because this change was not what she wanted, but now she gladly accepted, even desperate, in a blink of an eye. It is the day when the first round of the city's college basketball game begins. Because this year's competition venue is at the Kyungdi Gymnasium, it also led to the excitement of this day. Basketball teams, cheerleaders, and even fans from other colleges and universities have blown up the originally deserted Kyungdi campus. Yu Gong and Monkey will naturally not let go of this good opportunity to get off the list. Hang a dog tag and act as a volunteer, of course. Most of the customers of these 2 goods are female students. And they are female students wearing short skirts and black silk. How Mei is wet with rain and dew. He didn't let go of male students either. Especially the long, handsome women's bed Zioling. As a member of today's Kingda cheerleading team, was wearing a crop top, and her waist was twisting in front of the full-length mirror. Zhao Erxi said tentatively, Zioling, are you sure that Yang Fan really doesn't mind if you dress like this? Sister, what age is this? It's not a question of age, is it? Although Zhao Erxi is not smart, she knows very well that since they are a couple and have decided to be together, they should respect each other. It's really not good to wear this kind of service in public. You are still thinking in the past. And now advocating women's liberation. Why do I think you want to show off your figure tilde? I'm too lazy to pay attention to you. Xiaonai is going to play today. I must let him remember me. Let's go tilde, Zioling said that. She picked up her bag and pushed the door to leave. Zhao Erxi, Sissy and Bei in the dormitory looked at each other slightly. Are you going to watch the game today? After a while, Zizi Fang took off her eyes and asked curiously. Zhao Erxi pouted, I don't know. But Weiwei is definitely going great. Me good Weiwei, huh? Sissy was slightly stunned and looked at Bei Weiwei. Weiwei also went to see the great god Xiao Nai. Bah, what are you talking about? Zhao Erxi hurriedly chirped, we're slight. There is only someone in our ice what Xiao Nai god. And then talk nonsense aware of beating you slightly. Hear her say that, Sissy sat up in shock in her dying illness. What is the situation with me? That's the situation you can find out for yourself. Erxi, you have a lot to say, Bei glanced at her slightly. Picked up a leather band and tied a simple ponytail. And walked outside, wait for me Weiwei, seeing this. Zhao Erxi was also busy carrying his backpack and keeping up. Seeing this situation. How can there be any reason to be a corpse? While shouting and waiting for her. He quickly put on his shoes and went out. Gyeonggi North Plaza, a bus came to a slow stop. Yo, the big money is coming. The monkey unscrewed the mineral water, poured a few sips. And said. Yugong leaned on the railing on the side and sighed, I don't feel as good as the quality of our school. You still picked it, the monkey looked disdainful. What are two lewd men doing here, at this time? Hao Mei, who had just finished his work, came to the two of them and said with a smile. The foolish man wilted and Nunu said, oh, wait for a fate. What about you, Hao Mei? I see that you don't even let go of men. You kid won't really have long yang, right? The monkey casually threw a bottle of water to him, quipping. Fuck off, I'm here to experience life. Do you think everyone looks like you too? Yo, it's so lofty I almost believed it. The foolish man smacked his lips and looked unflattened. The monkey laughed straight. But he didn't participate in the mouth cannon of the two friends. But looked in the direction of the square by himself. Let's be honest, he felt that Yu Gong was exaggerating. The quality of these girls in Keita is not low. And there are a few that he feels amazing when he sees them. Of course, there is still a big gap with the goddess Bei Weiwei in the minds of every computer person. But it's not bad, after all, a goddess will always be a goddess. And if anyone can become a goddess, then it's still called a fart goddess. Just when the monkey Mizizi admired the long legs with their own characteristics not far away. Suddenly, a pair of round jade legs on the bus with 10 cm stiletto heels, revealing a white snow-white back, attracted his attention. His gaze slowly shifted upward. While moving, pray that it is not the same beautiful leg killing as the back killing. Luckily not this time, devilish figure, angelic face. The fool, the goddess. The monkey is worthy of being a good brother. And he patted the shoulder of the foolish man who was still fighting with Hao Mizui at the first time. Where? Yu Gong suddenly turned his head. The next second, his eyes widened directly and he was about to flow out. This is at least 9 points, the monkey muttered. No tilde, that's not a 9 point. The face is 9 points, the figure must be at least 0. 2 taller and the overall 9-1, speaking of which. They learned this algorithm from Lin Yan. Hao Mei did not dismantle the stage for the first time this time, but agreed with it. Let's go, let's see if the goddess needs help. Yu Gong took the lead, seeing this. The monkey was naturally not to be left behind. And immediately followed. Hao Mei was unhurried. Don't really say it, among the three of them. Hao Mei looks like a normal person. No matter how good the two of them are, they can't change the temperament of the lewd man. Students, we are the volunteer of this basketball competition. Yu Gong's voice stopped abruptly as his gaze fell on the dog tag on the goddess's chest. Teacher Hu Yifei, teacher. Hu Yifei's beautiful eyes were full of doubts. Something. No, the teacher's gym is over there. The foolish horse reacted, pretending to be a good student, and pointed in the direction of the gymnasium. Just kidding, flirting with the teacher. He doesn't have the guts. And the fourth child can do this kind of thing in the dormitory. Oh, thank you. Hu Yifei looked at the volunteer-style dog tags hanging on the chests of the three people. And after thanking them, he no longer paid attention to them, but shouted at the top of his voice, hurry up. Grind and chirp. The three of them looked embarrassed for a while. Headed by Yu Gong, immediately silently retreated. Until running into the distance. The monkey patted his chest and said, I'll deduct points. It's 2 by 0. It's actually a teacher so young, scared to death. Yu Gong also wiped the sweat on his forehead. Hao Mei looked at the two of them with disdain. You two still expect to get off the list. You know, the monkey leaned against the railing. squinted his eyes and said, "Of course I don't feel such a heavy yin qi on my body. I and Yugong are just masculine guys. Do you know how to cut down, in place?" Yugong gave him a thumbs up. Hao Mei rewarded a kick by himself. And he was too lazy to talk nonsense with these two people. So he walked away. It would be nice if the fourth child was here. He would be shameless and he would be able to do it. Yugong looked at the graceful back of a group of team members and students not far away. And was full of emotion. "You can pull it down. The fourth child is also very good. Do you really have the ability to be a single dog like us?" The monkey expressed dissatisfaction. Yu Gong said, "Have you forgotten that the fourth child has already taken off the list? Online dating is a fart." The monkey's face was full of arrogance. And then his voice changed, "But don't say it. This is really the only goddess we have met today. It's just a little tough, weird and scary. Who says it's not your enough? Only the flower is the real goddess. It's a pity that the famous flower has a master tilde. Yajikyu slut don't be caught by labor and management. If you get caught you will make him a pig's head, ah." In the locker room, Lin Yan, who was changing his jersey, sneezed violently. Inside the gymnasium, voices in the middle of the stadium. The opening ceremony is imminent. Municipal college ball game in terms of specifications. It is obviously much more formal. And it is not comparable to the petty fights between departments within the school. City leaders have something to attend and speak. Although it is not on the TV station, it is in line with the online live broadcast platform. And the Fengtang Technology Sports Zone is responsible for the commentary and broadcast of the event. After all, although the Kyundi Gymnasium claims to be the largest gymnasium in the city, its capacity is only 8,000 people. Compared to the city's college student population, it's still too bad, considering the fans who could not arrive to watch the scene. The official also reached an agreement with Fengtang Technology. Because Fengtang's video platform is the NBA's broadcaster in China, it has a relatively complete sports event broadcasting system. It is also the largest local internet technology company in Qingxi, a Fortune 500 company. And there is no reason to cheapen others. 10-0. After the leader's speech, the scene was officially handed over to two highly qualified basketball commentators of Fengtang Technology. The live broadcast is also started at the same time. "Hey, our fans are really crowded, yes. As a former member of the national team, I'm really happy to see this before the start of the game." The two commentators began to talk nonsense about international conventions. The scene and the live broadcast room are also very lively. Especially the students of K University, who are home to Keita, cheer for their home team. And those who couldn't come to the scene also watched the live broadcast in the dormitory, brushing the barrage to cheer for the seniors in their own school. At the moment in the locker room, the varsity coach is sitting in the final tactical setup. Because each school has two teams to participate in the competition this time, the school team coach is also a top two. Of course, the main focus is still on the varsity team. Plainly, among the two teams, the school team belongs to the regular army. And the second is a temporary team composed of outstanding players from other departments, which can only be regarded as a miscellaneous army. Although the competition is second, friendship is first. But it's easy to say, who can really have a friendship with you? They're all adults if you can't get the ranking. What may be waiting for you is that the bonus will be deducted. Or even lose your job. Friendship. Can friendship be paid in special terms? Of course. There are subtle differences in some tactical explanations. And there is not much difference in other aspects. After all, it's all the school's team. One more chance is one more chance. And no one is so stupid that they have to put the treasure aside when they have more opportunities. That's not a coach, it's a gambling dog. Soon, the schedule was announced over the stadium. The first game of the second team of Qingda has been determined. And their opponent is the first team of Agricultural University. Seeing that the opponent is someone's regular school team, the coach also has some headaches after all. Although the strength of the second team is that each department did not enter the school team due to its own reasons, its strength is enough. But the school team has daily training. Even if there is no problem at the technical level. You have been training with others all year round. And they are old teammates with each other. And there is a world of difference between you and others. It's okay, just do your best. The coach patted Zai-O-Nai on the shoulder, knowing that he was Professor Zai-O's son of course. To take the gentle head coach route. Zai-O-Nai still has that cool expression. Cheer me up and get ready to warm up, Lin Yan's ease. He wished he would be sent home in the first game. And he would have to compete all the time in the back of the province and toss the dead. With the entry of players from both sides. The coach also came to the bench with a team. Lin Yan was wearing the No. 1 jersey printed with the word Kingda. And was practicing switchback running, don't ask. Asking is too lazy to practice shooting. Look at the big men next door. The overall height is at least 10 cm taller than here. Just this group of small bodies. The inner line is not yet chiseled, of course. If he is allowed to run with the ball as a dog, he can still win it. It's a pity that he's just a small sub. Will Zai-O-Nai give him the ball? What do you think? People are the protagonists, let's be honest. It's not that Lin Yan looks down on Zai-O-Nai. This kid's ball skills are no problem. Plus the protagonist orates not useless. It's just a very cancerous tumor. The style of play with the ball core is destined to have no bullshit tactics for the other 4 people on the field. Just revolving around him, the data is gorgeous. And then the victory is handed over to the people. Here we go in the audience. Zhao Erxi looked in the direction of the sophomore team in the field. There is no need for her to remind Bei Weiwei that she has seen it. Fish again. Even she had already discovered that Lin Yan was fishing. Sissy was still struggling with Erxi's words in the dormitory. What's the situation? Erxi, tell me quickly, girls always gossiping. Zhao Erxi actually can't hold it back. She is a person who can't hide things at all. It's very strong to be able to hold it so far. Immediately asked for help as if looking at Bei Weiwei. Weiwei, can you say no? Look at her pitiful eyes. Bei smiled slightly and he wasn't going to hide it. Hear the words Zhao Erxi was like an amnesty. And hurriedly leaned into Sissy's ear. Biting his ear and pointing to the field, the next second. I saw that the eyes gradually rounded. And the white jade hand with dark nail polish was gently placed on the lips. Hiss, it's actually senior brother Lin Yan. Weiwei, you're hiding so deeply. Sissy's arm crossed Zhao Erxi and gently knocked on Bei Weixiang's shoulder. Don't wait for Bei Weiwei to explain. She grinned again. Congratulations, woo-woo Sissy. We're so miserable we're all off the singles. And now we're the 2 of us in the bedroom. Zhao Erxi hugged Sissy's arm and rubbed. The latter rolled his eyes. What's wrong with a single dog? How Chisyu can do whatever you want, what's the matter? Zhao Erxi pouted. Look at Weiwei, how much has changed now. This is the manifestation of love moisturizing. How can I have... Bei glanced at her with slight disgust. Sissy stood on Zhao Erxi's side for the first time this time. Erxi is right. Weiwei, you have indeed changed a lot recently. Yes, right. Zhao Erxi saw that someone was standing up for him. And suddenly became confident. I'll just say it, damn. I really want to fall in love sweetly. It's a pity that you forgot. There's a negative textbook tilde, the slightest pout. Negative textbook. Zhao Erxi was slightly stunned, a little cute. Isn't it stupid? I'm talking about Zioling and Yang Fan. Seeing her and realizing it. He poked her head and melon seeds speechlessly. Oh tilde. Them. Zhao Erxi suddenly realized and pouted. That's Zioling's own problem. I think Yang Fan is very good. She thinks about Zai-O-Nai all day long. This is called lack of greed, isn't that Weiwei? Huh, possibly. Bei Weiwei's mind was not here at all. And when he was suddenly asked, he seemed a little at a loss for a while. Sissy quipped, you can stop the meeting. Weiwei is now in Cao Ying's heart in Han. How can I have time to talk to you? Forget what you. When you see it, Zhao Erxi complained jokingly. But his eyes also glanced at the court below. Why isn't senior brother Lin Yan on the field? Stupid substitute, Zhao Erxi was slightly stunned. And said stupidly, but didn't senior brother Lin Yan blow up senior brother Zai-O-Nai that day? Why isn't senior brother Zai-O-Nai a substitute? As soon as this statement came out, Cici suddenly felt the unkind eyes around him. Cover her mouth quickly, ahems. Maybe senior brother Lin Yan asked for it himself. Unfair tilde, although Zhao Erxi's head is not smart. It doesn't mean that she is stupid. After covering her mouth in the slightest, she immediately knew to lower her voice and complain. Sissy sneered, there is nothing fair or unfair in this world. Haven't you forgotten who your father is? All right. Hearing this, Zhao Erxi successfully closed his mouth. My district chief father is suitable for any era. Anywhere from ancient times to the present day. This is an eternal truth. Bench. Lin Yan sat in the crowd with a towel draped. Compared with the nervous faces around him, he seemed extraordinarily relaxed. In fact, he was indeed relaxed. If you're on the field, that's fine made. Now he is waving a towel. And winning or losing has something to do with him. Another 10 minutes passed. The warm-up phase is finally over. The two commentators also stopped talking nonsense. And with the completion of the jump ball, the agricultural university got the ball. The two began to analyze the situation on the field one by one. However, few people listened at the scene, after all. I have long eyes. So instead of listening to what they are saying, it is better to take a closer look. Of course, this is not to say that the narrator is useless. At least the broadcast platform still needs them to adjust the atmosphere. After all, you can't feel the atmosphere in front of the screen. It's equivalent to electronic mustard, no. 3 of Agricultural Universitia, standard large-size center. After receiving the ball without the slightest skill, is directly a violent dunk on the spot. It was as if the basket was about to be shattered. And his buckle also completely ignited the atmosphere of the scene. The audience screamed, conversion of possession. As expected, Zhao Nai began to hold the ball in the backcourt. And he controlled the ball all the way. Signature drop-back 3-point shot, boom. Sorry, big iron. The opponent picked up the defensive rebound. Pushed the counterattack and the bulldozer made a layup. Easy to score 0-4. Zhao Nai continued to receive the ball in the backcourt. It was cut off in less than half time. And the opponent directly threw and deducted 0-6. The cycle repeated and the score soon came to 2-15. Seeing that there is going to be a trend of being beaten at the beginning, the coach immediately requested a timeout. It was difficult for him to remain calm. So he reprimanded the remaining 4 starters. And Shawnai, he uses an encouragement approach. Unfortunately, the timeout did little to help the game. End of the half quarter, Kyundi only scored 4 points. And the opponent scored 20 points, for 16 points behind. The scene was quiet and the team members were desperate. Not to mention that the gap in strength is too big. They don't have any tactical cooperation at all. Halftime down. Zhao Nai has shot 10 times and hit the iron 9 times. The others only shot twice in total. What's going on? Lin Yan, you go, Zhao Nai, you take a break. For the arrangement of the silly cock coach. Of course, Lin Yan has no opinion after all. How can Zhao Nai see the gap between him and himself if he doesn't play? How could he break the defense if he couldn't see the gap? If you don't break the defense, where can you go to engage in emotional value? How can you marry Bei Weiwei and reach the pinnacle of life if you can't get the emotional value? The situation is very unfavorable for Kyundi. I can understand that the run-in situation of the two teams is not at the same level. And it can be seen from Kyundi's side that the players are still not very familiar with each other and have no tactical cooperation. Yes, let's see how the manager changes. The two commentators are dedicated. Even if it was determined in advance to be a one-sided game, it was still being analyzed. In fact, everyone can see that this is not cooperating. It is clearly a gap in hard power. There is a lack of a person who can turn the tide and help the building to fall. To put it mildly, Zhao Nai is not awesome enough. When the team needed him to step up and score to stop the bleeding, he couldn't. It's miserable. Although Zhao Erxi doesn't understand the rules of basketball, he can still understand the score and the situation on the court. Nodding her head in agreement, she immediately saw Lin Yan take off the towel on her shoulder and get up. She hurriedly said, "Senior brother Lin Yan is about to play." Bei Weiwei naturally saw this scene. But I was a little unhappy. I feel that if I changed to my own scoundrel at this time, I will be the one who is behind the blame. And it's still for Zionai, after all. What is obviously lacking on the field is size. And his own scoundrel does not seem to be a large size except for being taller than Zionai. That is, Lin Yan didn't know what Bei Weiwei was thinking. Otherwise, she has to show her what a large size is. Senior brother Lin Yan, what are you doing up there? The strength is not a grade at all. Zhao Erxi can naturally see that it is the same for everyone now. Maybe the coach still wants to save it. Sissy said with a smile, here we go. Zhao Erxi's voice landed, Lin Yan, who appeared as a substitute point guard on the court, obviously felt the laxity of the opposing defense after receiving the ball in the backcourt. It doesn't even jam and doesn't interfere with his ball advancement. Lin Yan smiled slightly. Slacking off on the basketball court is a big taboo. And it's hard to fall down in one breath and then try to lift it up. Since you put it out, you're welcome, and so. In the stunned eyes of the two commentators and countless people in the bench audience, Lin Yan, who had not yet passed halftime, jumped directly and was a standard three-point shot. Logo shot 3 points, this guy is crazy, phew. The basketball flies out in a perfect parabola. Hollow into the net, 720, this can also go in. The two commentators were directly stupid. Shit luck, right, it must be shit luck. Inside the gym, most people think so. But this does not affect the score after they give their own cheers. Awesome, wow, this no one is so handsome. In 3 minutes. I want to know all the information about this handsome guy. Mom finally scored, but I'm in a hurry. I'm going, this shit luck is no one, it's. The shooting posture is so standard, this man, come on. In Kingdi, the scene was thunderous with cheers. Zhao Erxi was also dancing excitedly, as if she was happier than her own goals. Bei Weiwei is not like her. But the alluring smile on the corner of her mouth also exposed her mood. She dragged her cheeks. The clear peach blossom eyes have long been filled with the figure in the court. Feel the constant flow of emotion. Lin Yan wanted to say the word at this moment, comfortable. It's the turn of Kainti's defensive round. Lin Yan is very clear at this time. It is useless to rely on yourself. And you have to let others at least keep an eye on the person in front of you. Don't do anything. Just don't let them get the ball comfortably. With his command, several of the team members were quickly settled. Lin Yan directly faced the ball holder. He had observed it from the field before. Although several people on the opposing court look bluffing, everyone's weaknesses are also obvious. It's as if he's directly opposite the one at the moment. Typical poor passing visibility. It's easy to make his mistakes, it's not. As several of his teammates were being targeted, he instinctively called for a pick and roll, knowing that he was going to use a prosthetic hand to hand over the set. Lin Yan found the opportunity to cut off the ball directly. A nice crotch luck dodges the opponent's long arm trying to grab the ball. Quickly shoot at the opponent's basket. At the back of the moment, an opposing player has jumped high, apparently ready to wait for him to jump back with a pegboard hat. If it's Shawnai, this stupid lack was capped. But Lin Yan is not stupid, directly made a sharp stop. Threw the ball high. And the Kingda players who came behind him jumped up directly. A sturdy dunk, boom. A loud bang struck the hearts of tens of thousands of spectators at the scene like thunder. 920, good shot. The narrator couldn't hide his excitement and immediately burst out. This aerial relay is so clever to avoid defenders and create perfect space for teammates. The other commentator was also in high spirits. The audience was even more boiling, smooth. That's the beauty of team basketball, handsome. I'd like to call this the top 10 balls of the day, 66,666. This ball is awesome, and he didn't even look back. He just started celebrating, too confident and spicy. Real men never look back at explosions. What does the head coach think this no? One is so fierce that he is not the starting point guard. It should conflict with Zionai's position tilde. I was shocked for 10. 0 years to see an empty catch at a college basketball game. Inside the gymnasium. Unprecedented boiling, the creased shocks. The exclamations stretched like a tidal wave, Zhao Erxi directly hugged Bei Weiwei's arm and screamed wildly. Sissy's eyes widened, oh my god. Isn't senior brother Lin Yan really a professional player? Bei Weiwei covered her lips with her hands. Although she did not speak. The two small hills that fluctuated violently all showed that she was not at peace at the moment. Look at the figure in the field. The corners of his mouth carry the confidence and flamboyance unique to a teenager. His teammates looked at him with feverish and flamboyant eyes. She suddenly remembered that ordinary afternoon. That ordinary internet cafe. The lazy side face of the young man with a cigarette in his mouth. On the field, the game continues. It's still a defensive round of Kundi, unconsciously. Lin Yan has become the backbone of the whole team. Look at the hot eyes of a few teammates. Lin Yan had to admit it. The atmosphere can really change a person's attitude. At least, originally wanted to mess around. And all he wanted was to complete the work he was present and OJBK. The rest has nothing to do with him but this moment. But there has been a huge change in mentality seem. Do you want to win, reach such a conclusion? Lin Yan was a little crying and laughing. But the defensive action didn't stop. Should it be said or not? The body of this school team is different. And the impact of the propulsion is not comparable to those who play wild ball all day long. The other party obviously knew that he couldn't play blindly anymore. Start on the intensity. Lin Yan's side can still guarantee that he will not lose his position. But his teammates will not be able to do it. And he will soon be out of position, An easy layup was scored, 9-22. Looking at the somewhat deflated team members, Lin Yan smiled and patted him on the shoulder. He didn't say anything. It was useless to say anything at this time. Analyze the situation like Xiao, who thinks he is sensible in Lin Yan's view. It is precisely a waste of time and high-mentality behavior. Catch the ball in the backcourt this time. Lin Yan still chose to play a tactic with his teammates. It's a pity that my teammates didn't make it. But the good thing is that the rebound is off. When there was only 1 second left in the offensive time, Lin Yan accelerated and threw off the defender in disguise. And did not hesitate to shoot 3 points in the bottom corner. The moment the referee blew the whistle, he hit steadily. 12-22 whistle 3 points the next time. It's just that you come and go. The other party can't prevent Lin Yan. And Kingda's side can't prevent the other side. Fortunately, it was the last attack of the first quarter of the game. Lin Yan pressed the time and scored steadily. The score is finally back in single digits, 23-30. 7 points difference back to the bench. Rao is a coach no matter how sophisticated he is. And he is also giving a thumbs up at this moment, amazing. Yes, don't talk about him. Even the opposing head coach is a little admired at the moment. I can keep biting the score and return to a single-digit difference. It's amazing. Defending and attacking for half a consecutive quarter. Being a father and a mother is a great drain on physical fitness, it's not. Lin Yan doesn't even bother to force with the coach now. Lean back in your chair and hydrate like crazy. The second quarter was naturally Shawnee back on the court. Fuck it off. In less than 2 minutes, it made people play 8-0 directly. The score instantly pulled back to 15 points, 23-38. And with the passage of time, the difference did not stop the bleeding at all. But it meant to spend 25-42, 28-50, 32-55. Just over halfway through the second quarter. I was stunned to score 55 points, you can see it. Xiao Nai's mentality has collapsed. Lin Yan's emotional value was reaped. But his head hurt even more, Nima's. 6 minutes, how can you lose so many points, brute? You want to tire your dad to death, don't you? The coach applied for a suspension. Looking at the depressed Xiao Nei didn't say anything. Just came to Lin Yan's side and made a rare smile. Don't be pressured and play hard. Look at the old face in front of you. Lin Yan couldn't laugh or cry. It seems that this is a heart-wrenching word. If he didn't say so, Lin Yan was really ready to open directly. Anyway, the emotional value is enough, no loss but now tilde. Just sweat it again. As Lin Yan took off his coat and returned to the court, the stadium burst into long-lasting cheers. Some of them are Kyungan students. And some are from other universities, but this moment is all cheering for Lin Yan, MVP, MVP, MVP. The uniform shouts of MVP seem to be resounding in the sky. This scene is so shocking. So much so that both commentators sighed on the commentary podium that this was an atmosphere comparable to that of a professional arena. This time even Bei Weiwei was infected, follow the shout. The teammates on the field also looked at Lin Yan one after another. Some gave a smile, some gave a thumbs up. And some patted his buttocks, let's be honest. This face, Lin Yan said that it was not happy, it was fake. But even if he is cool inside, he is still quiet on the surface. With the whistle blowing, the game started again. Lin Yan received the ball in the backcourt. His attitude was different from the previous mix. And this time he was obviously much more serious, after all. It was only a quarter and a half. And he was a full 23 points behind, this is no joke. Expecting to erase the score before halftime is pure fool's dream. Even if he is open, every offensive round is scored. But what about defensive rounds? Can you defend against 5 of them? All we have to do now is try to get as close to the score as possible. Point by point, just do it. Taking advantage of the half-rest season. The physical recovery is not bad. He's going to score quickly. If you're playing tactics or something. Let's put it aside for now, don't get me wrong. It's not a cancer sometimes. The team needs one person to step up and score points in a row. And in the current team, this person can obviously only be him, and so. A feast of confrontation has begun. Lin Yan retreated and scored 3 points. Another long 2, it's a pity. But he grabbed an offensive rebound and scored a layup. Nice European step, this is a stop, there you go. Oh my god, 2 defenders flew away, 2 points. And a penalty. The sweat on the commentary post has gradually begun to seep out. The shock in my heart has reached its peak, good shot. 3-point shot from a negative angle, oh my god. This ball is too difficult and now the score is 48-61. A 13-point difference. There are 54 seconds left in the second quarter. This side is starting to get on the bag. Forcing Lin Yan to play the volleys. I can't let him score anymore, fake shots and real passes. This passing angle is too tricky. My teammate lived up to expectations and scored a layup. Now the score is 50-61. The difference between the two sides is 11, come on. Can they defend this goal? And then press the time to score and pull the score back to single digits again. As the narrator's voice fell, the scene was also instantly dead silent. Everyone held their breath. And their eyes were hot as they looked at Lin Yan, who was already wrapped in sweat and panting heavily. Experienced the previous battle against each other. The physical strength of both sides seems to have reached the limit. Oh no, the defender is out of position, dunk. Buckle blue score, and wait. My god, it's a hat, Lin Yan's hat, fight back. Layup 52-61, there is still time to oops. The inner line can't stand it and I've been returned again. The last 15 seconds, Lin Yan advanced with the ball. Pressed the time begin to wrap the clip gold the cover. And came out to continue to attack. I just won't let you finish this shot, time is running out. There are 4 seconds left. A 3-point shot from a negative angle, advance. 55-63. The Qing team chased the score from 23 points to 8 points. The scene fell into a dead silence as Lin Yan's limit leaned back. Until the ball goes in. Until Lin Yan fell heavily on the floor because of the huge inertia. Boom, blown up, the gymnasium was boiling in an instant. Oh my god, senior brother Lin Yan. There are only 8 points left in the chase, oh my god. It's too powerful, senior brother Lin Yan. Zio Nai is a good garbage. Zio Nai, god is more powerful, don't dig any more pits. It's hard, it's... This ball is so hard the dick is blowing. In the last civil war in the computer department, I saw that some people said that Zio Nai was in a bad state and continued to be hard-mouthed. He's the cancer of the team. Look at our senior brother Lin Yan is tired. Zio Nai begs you to stop, in the audience. There were more and more voices crusading against Zio Nai. The little roommate next to the school flower Meng still knew her temperament and immediately began to excuse Zio Nai. Although she also looks down on Zio Nai in her heart now. But who makes Meng still like it tilde still? Don't listen to their nonsense, they are just envious. Jealous and hateful Zio Nai, god. I think they're right. Meng still looked calm, without the slightest wave, interrupting the little follower. His clear eyes glanced at Lin Yan, who was pulled up by his teammates and walked towards the locker room with clear eyes. Whether intentionally or unintentionally, the little attendant was visibly dumbfounded. Meng still ignored her and kept staring at the faltering back in the field. Girls are all mukyang. Xiao Nai's performance on the field was crushed again and again. Not to mention Meng Yi. Even some ordinary female students also took off the halo on him at this moment. Zhao Erxi's side is even more undisguised. Weiwei. You and senior brother Lin Yan haven't shown up yet. Then I'm going to go, you dare. Count me in, senior brother Lin Yan is so handsome to me. Sissy is also joining in the fun, you. Bei Weiwei was directly angry when she saw this, although she knew that they were most likely joking. But this incident still sounded the alarm for her, and she immediately looked around vigilantly. Zhao Erxi smiled, it's not good, oh Weiwei. Senior brother Lin Yan's performance has completely conquered everyone. That's not true, Sissy pouted, what do you mean? Zhao Erxi turned his head. Sissy looked in the direction of Xiaoling in the front row. Zhao Erxi looked in the direction of her gaze. Immediately embarrassed, Mom. Xiaoling, this is really a brainless fan. Sissy was speechless and said that she had known it for a long time. If I were Yang Fan, I would beat her to death. Zhao Erxi waved his pink fist cutely. Bei Weiwei also said at this time, she is really a little excessive. That's it. It's obvious that our senior brother Lin Yan is better at fighting. But he is still blowing Xiao Nai, it's too much, you are. Yin and Yang weird, Bei glanced at Zhao Erxi slightly. The latter grinned. In the locker room, Shawnai has been completely reduced to a marginal figure. Lin Yan's performance in the first half. It's hard not to be moved. Even the coach who pays attention to human feelings and sophistication is frantically imitating his last negative angle back at the moment. And look at the rising emotional value. Lin Yan was also a little relieved. It doesn't matter if you win or not. At least there is emotional value in the account. And it will be done without working in vain. Rest well, it's up to you for the second half. The originally disheartened coach also regained hope at this moment, and immediately patted Lin Yan's shoulder and said. The other players also chimed in while wiping their sweat. What brother Lin will take the brothers to rush again? What believe that brother Lin will have eternal life? What brother Lin will go down to earth, and so on. Such words are buzzing to Lin Yan's brain. Rest time always passes quickly. After the start of the second half, Lin Yan naturally didn't play. He definitely wanted to rest for a while. In this time Xiao Nai was also pressed on the bench. If it is usual when this happens, those fans in the audience will definitely have to spit on the coach. But now, except for a few who were too deeply poisoned, everyone expressed understanding. And Xiaoling is naturally one of these few people. I saw her complaining wildly with a few little sisters. Throughout the first few minutes of the third quarter, she didn't stop. Finally, a girl next to her couldn't stand it. Remind her to pay attention to the score. Without Xiao Nai, the score was not pulled away too much. As the saying goes, winning is not terrible. Less who is embarrassed, this is clearly the case now. Xiao Nai's so-called ace player did not play. And the Qing team did not say that there were back and forth. But at least it was not so unbearable. Xiaoling still wanted to argue. It turned out that there was no excuse left. I can only shut up depressedly this moment. She also began to waver, and with Lin Yan's debut, this vacillation became more and more intense. And the balance in his heart began to tilt wildly. Until the last offense of the third quarter. The moment when Lin Yan assisted his teammates to complete the overtake. She's completely insane. It's overtaken, oh my god. The auditorium was completely boiling. The big screen above the gymnasium naturally gave Lin Yan a close-up. Everyone present was crazy about it. But Lin Yan looked confused. What the hell is Yifei? This Nima is a bug again, however. After listening to the system's explanation, he was quickly relieved. I see, interesting. It's really interesting. When he was gone, the corners of his mouth rose involuntarily. Damn. Awesome, the gods descend to earth. Awesome brother Lin, teammates flocked to him. The coach was also shocked beyond measure. And he couldn't say anything when he gave a thumbs up. Lin Yan's heart is beautiful and the surface is light. After sitting down, hydrate immediately seeing this. The coach called the other 4 starters except Xiao Nai over to arrange the tactics for the final quarter. Everything was going well until he got a phone call. It's Shauna's father's. Although it is not explicitly stated, the meaning is already obvious, his son is going to play. The coach naturally dared to be angry and did not dare to speak. Calmed the emotions of the players and began to arrange for Xiao Nai to appear again. At first, the auditorium and the commentary booth were curious about what was going on. As a result, when Shauna appeared, there was a burst of boos on the sidelines. The commentator even bluntly expressed his incomprehension of the Qing Brigade's arrangement. Obviously, Xiao Nai's appearance on the field is a breakthrough. Why did the coaching staff start him, however? Whether it is the boos or the puzzlement of the commentators, it does not affect the start of the game on the field in the slightest. Xiao Nai still goes his own way. His compulsion determines that he is still self-serving. Very Good failed to attack the frame 3 times in a row, and was counterattacked by the opponent. Less than a minute, the score that had just been overtaken was instantly overtaken again. And the difference was pulled to 5 points. Get down. Vegetable force digging again, brute. I can't stand it. God, Xiao Nai, don't make trouble, okay? What the hell is this undercover against the sky? Coach, do you want to see what this starting point guard is playing? Stupid, I don't know what this operation is. In the third quarter, obviously played very smoothly. But as soon as he came up, head directly collapsed again. The vegetables are picking their feet, my scalp is numb. Sidelines. Whether it is from this school or from another school, they were all hit by Xiao Nai's operation in the minute he played. The boos were mixed with countless abuses. Professor Xiao, did you hear that? The coach held the mobile phone and asked calmly. Do. Listen to the busy sound coming from the other end. The coach shrugged. This makes it difficult for him to let Xiao Nai look at the water dispenser. Right, it's that people don't want to see him play. I just obey the will of the people, grinning. I saw that he immediately called a timeout. Replace Shauna again. Lin Yan naturally hasn't reached the time yet. And his physical strength can recover so quickly. He's still resting. Xiao Nai carried a face. Didn't even look at the coach. And walked directly into the player's tunnel. If it was once upon a time, his angry appearance may still be coaxed, but now, no one even paid attention to him, honestly. Lin Yan wanted to coax him to come, but when he left, Nima's emotional value would be one less supplier. But look at the lottery progress bar that is almost finished. Suddenly, he felt that it didn't matter again. Anyway, I've got enough. If you love it, get out, think of it. Lin Yan's gaze returned to the court. You can see it. There is still a lot of difference in strength between the two sides. In particular, the 4th section. The opponent's regular school team, because of the daily training, is obviously more physical than that of Kingdi. All kinds of unreasonable breakthroughs are very violent. On the other hand, Kingdi is here. Almost all of the outside shots are short. And there are even several 3-knots. Obviously, it is the result of insufficient strength. Shake your head. After the margin came to 15 points. He took off his coat, couldn't be more. No more fucking ones, can't be chased back. Lin Yan, who returned to the field, was still overwhelmed. Perfect breakthrough with feel. It can be said that everyone who has already conquered the scene. The last time of the stub. The opposition also obviously increased their defensive intensity. Try to hold on to the last advantage. This also made it difficult for Lin Yan to chase points. Until the last 30 seconds, there were still 8 points left. It can be said that this one has already been explained. However, Lin Yan's 3-point shot directly made the game suspense again. Opponent's possession, Lin Yan steals the counterattack. His trapid time passes by second. And when there is only 1 second left in the offensive time, it is still the opening halftime 3-pointer, Hugh. Score 2 points apart. But only 4 seconds left until the end of the race. And it's still the opponent's possession. Without the slightest surprise, Lin Yan directly fouled. However, even so, the opponent also dragged the attack time to just 0.9 seconds. In this case, the referee needs to be confirmed. After making sure it's okay, the opponent walks to the free throw line. First penalty no, second penalty in. With a 3-point difference and 0.9 seconds of offensive time, he can only complete one chance to dribble and shoot. It can be said that there is almost no chance, especially when Lin Yan's shot is still 2 points. Even if you score the game, there is no suspense, however. At that moment, the referee's whistle blew, and there was a foul. This whistle is undoubtedly the death sentence of Kyundi in advance. Although the free throws do not take time. But even if the 2 free throws are hit, there is still a 1-point difference. The opponent's possession 0.4 seconds. The ball is out of the whole court, comparison is over. There was no time for foul tactics. Lin Yan walked to the free throw line. The first penalty, a steady hit, 98-100. 2 points difference, second penalty deflected. The end of, although he had been mentally prepared. At this moment, the audience was still uncontrollable for Kingda and felt sorry for Lin Yan. It's not over yet. At this moment, a violent sound suddenly came from the commentary platform. The voice landed. I saw the basketball fly straight towards the bottom corner of the right side of the basket. 0.3 seconds, 0.2 seconds, 0.1 seconds. When there were only 0.1 seconds left in the game, a ghostly figure appeared in the bottom corner, receiving the ball without hesitation. Bei. The whistle for the end of the game came almost at the same time. Few 3 points scored, 101-100 whistle press lore. Bang bang bang, quiet. There was a dead silence in the gymnasium. Everyone was stunned as they watched the scene in front of them. Only the falling basketball, making a dull touch on the floor. Win. Zhao Erxi turned his head from Bei Weiwei's arms, looked at the big screen suspended above the gymnasium, and muttered to himself, boom. She was answered with a horrible cheer. This moment, the scene was like being ignited. Countless people stood up. They were shocked, stunned, incredulous. Oh my God, what just happened? For people who don't understand basketball, Lin Yan's 4-point tactics this time seemed to be beyond their cognition. Fortunately, there were 2 commentators on the scene. They are after a brief shock. I was also excited to explain it to the audience. Explain how awesome the round was just now. What a rebellion as for everything in the outside world. Lin Yan obviously didn't know about it. After completing the lore, he walked into the players' tunnel surrounded by a crowd of players and returned to the dressing room. As expected, the treatment obtained is the love of more than a dozen big men who pick their feet. Lin Yan can't stand this atmosphere. Immediately left the gymnasium and prepared to return to the dormitory. After all, there are still a few games to play in the next few days. And this is just the beginning. Walk on the way back to the dormitory. Lin Yan instinctively took out his mobile phone from his bag and looked at several messages sent by Bei Weiwei. He couldn't help but smile and unlock the boot. Well, it's done, Buzz. I just wanted to put away my phone. As if it had been predetermined. The news had already been replied to. What are you busy with, Tilda? You haven't replied to me for so long. Let me guess, it shouldn't be cheating. Squint. Forget it in seconds, and so many words. Is worthy of being the only female player in the top 10 of the PK list. And her hand speed is fast. And she is about to catch up with his single dog who has been in the womb solo for 21 years. He shook his head with a smile. Lin Yan replied as he walked towards the dormitory, I want to cheat. The key is that someone has to look at it. You really want to? Didn't you say yesterday that there was a ball game at school? And you watched it? Bei Weiwei is full of black lines. I really admire the acting skills of this scoundrel. I just came out of the stadium. And also led the team to complete the earth-shattering reversal. And now he can still be calm and relaxed. If not, it's in the same school as him. Bei Weiwei is really afraid that he will cheat. The acting is so good. I don't know if what he said was true or if that sentence was false. Well, Tilda, a wonderful game, happy. Lin Yan grinned and replied, what's so exciting? The basketball court is all reclestered, Bei Weiwei. She's almost speechless. This guy is really even with a score of 700 in the college entrance examination. She didn't know what adjective to look for. Today our school won tilde. Which school? Katie tilde. Kingda. Daughter-in-law didn't see that you were still a scholar. Looking at the eye-catching word daughter-in-law in the chat box, Bei Weiwei's face suddenly flushed. But for the first time there was no refutation, instead. He pretended to be angry and said, "Who do you look down on?" Dog's head, but daughter-in-law. Is it really good for you to tell your husband about the school like this? Oh yes, then I withdraw tilde, circle in circles. It's worthy of being a top student. And the brain circuit is different from my dick. How many dicks? Dye yellow hair open ghost fire. Torn pants beneath shoes big gold chain small watches tilde. Poof Bei Weiwei who had just left the gymnasium couldn't hold back her laughter. And her stupidity also succeeded in making Zhao Erxi and Sissy on the side look weird. What kind of wind are you smoking? Zhao Erxi took the lead in shaking Bei Weiwei's arm. Sissy was also confused. Is senior brother Lin Yan performing too well? Are you too excited? Bei Weiwei didn't explain to them. And handed the phone directly to them. Zhao Erxi and Sissy glanced at each other when they saw this. Puzzled, he looked at the screen. The next moment, the two girls who were not low in appearance burst into laughter instantly. Mom, what's this? Senior brother Lin Yan is so funny. Zhao smiled and leaned back together. Sissy also forcibly held back a smile and said seriously, I have to say it's very vivid. There is a picture, yes eyes. I brought it into senior brother Lin Yan's face and thought about it for a while. The picture is so beautiful. You should bring in Zia Onai more joy tilde, I'll try. Poof no you're poisonous. Looking at the two girls who were having fun, Bei Weiwei's face was full of strangeness. And he just wanted to say something. But he turned his head when he heard Sissy Weiwei. I want to ask you something tilde, Senior brother Lin Yan is really your partner in the game. It's not tilde, huh. Zhao Erxi and Sissy widened their eyes at the same time. Bei Weiwei stroked the soft hair beside her ears and said with a smile, he called my daughter-in-law. Zhao Erxi 6, Sissy terrible.